Hello. How goes it? How goes it? Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. How goes it? And then some. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Hello, Gladiator, Grey Fox, Cool Cat, Flying Fox, and Neck. How you doing? How you doing, Clouds? Hello as well. Hello as well. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that real quick. It's crazy you got scammed out of the lotto. let me just do this. Pretend this is for you there. There you go. There you go. There you go. You got oh wait, no, you didn't get scammed out of the lotto. Well then ignore that one too. Then ignore that one. Yeah, you know, for a moment it looked like you didn't get a lotto there. For a moment it didn't look like it, but hey, you know, well, I guess I played then. There you go. Yeah, Daria, how you doing? Welcome as well. Welcome as well. Yeah, there are bonuses to waking up early to work stream. There you go. See, there's benefits. There's those benefits. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome. Definitely skip the rainy days, go straight to winter. Exactly. You know, just like snow everywhere tomorrow. You know that. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, no. But like I've been feeling it with the heat lately. Like I've been the main thing that heat does to me is outside of like sweating, is I just become super lethargic. You know, I'm just like, oh, I feel so slow. I get slow and it's just tired and like, and then I look at my dogs and my dogs look at me, you know, panting and like, please end this. Have it be over. And I'm just like down there, you know, turning on like a little fan on their hide, you know, so they all like lay down on the like stone tile floor, whatever you want to call it, like the tile flooring basically, right? They lay on it to cool themselves down while the fan is blowing at them. They're nicely in a row as well, just sitting there with their mouths open. I'm like, okay, you just stay down there, you guys. Okay, here's some water. Okay. I go stream now. Please do not follow me upstairs. This is a danger, okay? It's dangerous for you guys to come into my room at this point. Yeah. Can I get some of your snow? What snow, Clouds? What snow? It is cold over here, but it could always be colder. Like what snow? We don't have snow. We had like 40 degrees, a couple, well, not 40, but we basically 40. It was like 38 degrees last Friday, you know? Get some snow? I'd love to. So for the weens, yeah. It was so funny when Moon was like, yeah, just get some ice. And I'm like, what ice, Moon? What ice? What ice? Care to tell me? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's like, it's pretty rough. You know, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. But, you know, we're gonna keep it rough. We're gonna keep it rough and decent, if nothing else today. You know, we're gonna keep it rough and decent. Speaking of rough and decent, hold on. Rough and decent. Give me rough and decent, thank you. I'd love it. Alright. But yeah. No, like, today we're gonna be going through a handful of demos. Oh, hold on, of course. Nicely rough and decent, you see. But yeah, no, you know, we're gonna go through some demos, and I have a type. I clearly have a type. I most certainly happen to have a type. And my type happens to be grimy, dirty, greasy, you know? Very gray, very, very napalmy, you know, very like that, you know, very warlike. Yeah, no, like, because like 2 of the demos I have today, for example, you know, we got Dust Front, which, well, we'll see in a moment, that's the first one. Followed by Iron Nest, which you can also guess what that's gonna be like, you know, like, so Dust Front is an RTS with big guns shooting, big projectiles causing big explosions, alright? And our nest is a big gun that you pilot, you know, hoarding big ammunition around and doing some big mathematics, I guess, so you can then cause big explosions. You kind of understand the theme, you know, Slav-coded? Yeah, I suppose so, right? And then we got pathogenic, you know. Pathogenic is just, you know, basically, you know, pathogen in someone's body, and similar to primordialis. Yeah. Nothing too crazy with that one, honestly. The first two ones have actually a bit of a theme going, I'll be honest with you. And then I thought to myself, let's get welcome to Elderfield as well, because it's like Stardew Valley, but like extremely eldritch, and it kind of looked cool. No big explosions in that one. And also, sorry if you heard like a weird sound. My fucking microphone cable got in the way right there, and it learned the hard way, okay? It learned the hard way. This is why you do not cross me, alright? This is why. This is why you do not cross me, your microphone cable. This is why. You stay on your lane. You know your place there, okay? You know your place. Damn it. Yeah. Better one, how you doing? Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome all. Let me set up the Ost. There we go. Alright. Alright. And I see I'm speaking with my tummy, because apparently of how the microphone happened to react allergically to me tugging on it earlier. Hold on. That should fix it. There we go. I speak using my mouth muscle now. Bo. There you go. See, it's always one of those things, you know. But yeah, no, like the first two games definitely have a bit of a theme going, and you know, then it just kind of stuff that looked kind of neat, I suppose. You know what? It just kind of looks good. But yeah, Deathfront and RNS are the ones that I've personally been looking forward to the most as well. Mouth muscle's pretty important. It do be. It do be. Cabra, how you doing? And Cause, welcome as well. Yeah, we got Deathfront, we got Iron Nest. You know, those two have a very strong theme with each other. They're PvKK, technically, but that's not really out in terms of Demos. But Pathogenic and Welcome to Elderfield, those two are like a bit more of an outlier, in my opinion. Yeah, for talking stuff, absolutely. But yeah, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Kyber, how went your game deving? How did that go? How did that go? Pray tell. Yeah, welcome everyone, welcome. Yeah, hope you guys have a, you know, nice Tuesday without like burning to a crisp. You know, let's put it that way. Hope it's nice without overtly too warm. Yeah. But I'm looking forward to some of the demos again, like the first two, Deathfront and RNS, are probably the ones that caught my eye the most. And I don't know, they just kind of look cool. Hence, we're like playing some of that Forever Winter OST, because honestly, Forever Winter kind of similar, right? It kind of nails the vibes that we're kind of going for as well, with the whole gritty war, grime, dirt, you know, aesthetic. And what's like some other games that like really fit well into that sort of thing? White Knuckle, I would say White Knuckle kind of fits into it as well. While there's not really a war going on, it kind of fits into like the aesthetic, right? White Knuckle, Forever Winter, Iron Nest, Dustfront. They kind of have like that stuff in common, you know. Yeah. Was making a spellbook. It will be an item that lets you cast different spells. Also finished interface for the sorcerer. Nice, nice. White Knuckle is 3D Rain World. I mean, Rain World. Rain World almost feels like a bit of a different vibe. You know what I mean? It almost feels like a little bit different to me. Like looking at it here. Like while definitely on like a bit of a gritty side, it's not like, I mean, like, sure, it has certain elements, right? The creator is a fan of Rainworld, though. I mean, that's fair enough. Doesn't mean that it is the same, however. Can be a fan of it, but I mean, hell, I'm a fan of Spore, but like, I don't make Spore. And I'm sure this is why they added a rebar for climbing. That could be. You know, that actually could be. Shane, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Good morning. Yeah. But like, it's like, make a Spore one? I guess there you go then. Like, it can be inspired by it, but like, if you look at it from the vibes, it comes across more grim, right? It comes across more grim. Rainworld, while you know, featuring some grim elements, I'd say, and you know, has some you know, depressing themes going. It's not quite the same vibe, right? It is a little more hopeful in a way, right? Um, well, yeah, White Knuckle, it's like non-stop adrenaline, and then suddenly you get eaten by a giant funny face that just kind of swirls behind you as you try and climb around a railway, sort of thing, you know? So, there are games where people said no. No, not quite. No. No, not quite. No, we're talking about like that grim, grimy aesthetic that some games have, right? That we're gonna be going through here today. You know, since we're going through Dustfront, we're gonna be going through Iron Nest, right? White Knuckle kind of fits the aesthetic, I would say. And what was the other one I mentioned? There was another one. Ah, well, Forever Winter. Yeah, Forever Winter. It could be viewed as sad, but it's a little different. It's more like, it's more dirty. You know what I mean? It's more dirty. Yeah, sure. What it sounded like. Yeah, no, I mean, it's yeah, it's kind of like some of the demos we'll go through, like, because well, when I see people like play games and demos on Twitch here, I usually see like cozy vibes, checking out some cutesy little demos, and then there's me like, if it doesn't make you covered in grime and dust, I don't want it. I don't want it. If I'm not shell-shocked by the end of this, then was it even a real demo? You know? So you know, that's kind of what you can expect. At least for the first two. Pathogenic, again, Pathogenic's a little bit different. Pathogenic is definitely not like that sort of vibe. Pathogenic is more like... It's like Primordialis, right? Like, you're a pathogen trying to evolve a little bit and murder someone. Meanwhile, Welcome to Elderfield is imagine Stardew Valley, but it's Eldritch. I guess, you know, imagine this. What was that one game called? Where, you look outside of your, like, door and you see, like, some people who may or may not be doppelgangers with, like, some, you know, weird proportions to their body. And with, like, FEMA, I believe, knocking on your door every now and then. I'm sure some of you know what I mean, right? I forgot the name. But I'm sure some of you get what I mean. I'm sure some of you know what I mean, though. It's kind of like that with Stardew, right? Sorta. Sorta. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. So that's why I took it into, like, the list. Because it's a weird one, after all. Something neighbor? Yeah, something neighbor sounds about right. I also remember neighbor. I wanted to say hello neighbor, but that's a very different one. It's a very, very different one there. But... oh, yeah, there's a loud corridor. See, you might be able to hear some vehicular manslaughter outside of my house here. Mainly due to the whole, I have my window partially open so I can put a little tube out of the window so I don't get disintegrated by the heat. You know, because I have one of those very old school ACs in here, you know, like very, very old school. Extremely old school, right, I suppose you could say. It's not like one of those built-in ones. It's a little, yeah, bit different. I'll see you soon. One moment. Don't worry, no rush. But yeah, basically it'll be like that. Very, very Eldritch. I know you can meet some weird entities, and it also reminded me a little bit of what was it called? That one Junji Ito inspired game. It's like black and white manga style. I used to play it as well, which I believe makes it even funnier that I don't remember the name of it. What was it called? What was it called? I know the game was made by a dentist, which is a little fun fact on the side, I guess. What was it called again? What was it called? Hold on. It's ought to be here around somewhere. I forgot a name, you see. Well, either way, it was a pretty cool, like, little adventure game where you, like, solved mysteries. And, you know, it tends to be like black and white, very much like in a manga style. And they even have like some... Ah, there it is. World of Horror. That one. So we got a little bit of World of Horror. We got a little bit of... yeah, that's not your neighbor, or I'm not human. I think it's I'm not human, yeah. I'm not human, the one. Like, a little bit I Am Not Human, a little bit World of Horror meets Stardew, right? Like, that sort of thing is how you can think about it. Again, looked interesting enough. So I was like, yeah, let me yoink then. And what about Hell Neighbor? We literally just talked about it. And I also see that Dust Front, you know, as I was actively talking about it, decided to just update the game as we talk about it right now. The devs are watching. Hi. Yeah, no. I suppose we might as well like change the game category, right? Dust Front RTS. I mean, again, it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. I'm down. I am absolutely game there. So, how about we launch the game and we hop on right into it, right? So, Dust Front, Iron Nest, those two, they definitely have a bit of a theme, let's put it, you know, against the whole grimy, dirty, explosive theme that we have here. And... oh yeah, right, I still have the Quake thing open here. My little Quake image. Let me just remove that real fast, because we're not playing Quake right now. Whoopsie. Okay. Let's see. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Hi! Who treads the path of victory? I salute you. Thank you. We can play it in English or Eurascan right there. And again, you get what I mean with the aesthetic, right? you get what I mean, right? You get what I mean. And yeah, I mean, it sounds alright. Sounds okay to me. So, choose an opponent. We can fight the rebels. A more classic faction will focus on mobile-like units, excellent at starting opponent, as they are inherently weaker in firepower. Or mutants, which I imagine is what we're seeing in the back right there. Being constantly forcing close combat and heavy assault units create a serious obstacle for experienced commanders. And we can also fight the secret faction known as Back. It doesn't really tell you much about the Back faction, but you know they do sound very menacing. But yeah, basically, it looks really nice, and seeing the fact that we've been going through a bunch of RTS games lately, I think it's like just fitting, honestly. Strike groups. Okay, your strike force. Starting army for the early offensive or defensive operation. Arms. The resources required for the production of high-tech units and buildings is primarily replenished from the global map. Enemy difficulty. Easy difficulty, medium difficulty, hard difficulty. Boards start cheating after 2.5 scale. Size of the enemy base. The number of buildings generated on the map. The resulting number of building affects the game's difficulty and duration. Let's go on a 1. So what do we have? We got Rifleman, AT Squad, yeah, Anti-Tank, Assault Squad, so what do we have? So, Riflemen or light infantry that accomplish their tasks through sheer numbers. Okay, so we got Guardsmen. We got generic Guardsmen. Inflict significant damage to vehicles and buildings on impact. A versatile infantry unit, it includes a heavy anti-aircraft gunner and a rifle squad. The autocannon soldier is very strong and durable, so we got one tough guy. Butter! An armored personnel carrier armed with an anti-aircraft machine gun. The Murs Vortex. A long-range, but also long minimum range, effective over large areas with wide dispersion shells with a large incendiary payload. Elevation. The strength health parameter for enemy objects. Elevation 2, elevation 1. Ordinary force. Right. Strength health parameter for enemy objects is normal. Okay, so you can just basically make them artificially tougher, I guess, huh? Going to summon demons, saying these letters out loud. Well, let me tell you about the BREM! The primary repair vehicle capable of repairing vehicles. Wow. The primary repair vehicle capable of repairing vehicles. No shit. And restoring damaged super heavy vehicles. Okay. The armored car. A vehicle with bulletproof armor, ideal for reconnaissance, light anti-aircraft gun, and very high speeds. Howitzer! Molot! Self-propelled howitzer, the primary and most widely used artillery piece, powerful in large numbers, requires deployment to fire. Wait, this is a 40k coded, an MLRS that usually shoots rockets, shoots dump shells instead. Why is it 40k coded? Why? How? Tank, the T-50B, the main battle tank, versatile and widely deployed tracked, can conduct offensive operations effective against vehicles and buildings. And Dreadnought. Okay, listen, I'm sure it's a different Dreadnought, okay? Super heavy artillery and indispensable vehicle for defense, defensive fortifications and prolonged siege of enemy lines in mobile mode. It can support the offensive. I see. This stuff is not very smart anymore. That is so vague. Like you see like a person that's just straight up an idiot. You go up to them and be like, man, you don't call them dumb. You call them 40k coded. You know, like, my God, you're so 40k coded. You know that. It's like. Imagine, I just like the idea. It's like, yeah, because, you know, 40k coded doesn't mean that you're smart, you know? It's like, yeah, you go to someone and it's like, man, you're so 40k coded, you know that? So I would do it then. Yeah. The other person would exchange the self-guiding rocket shells because abominable intelligence inserters not fitting into them. I mean, yeah, as the story said, 40k there's no gritty. There's a lot of very gritty things, like... Them not having these things doesn't mean it's like 40k coded necessarily. I want a Dreadnought though. Can I just have only Dreadnoughts? Wait. Wait! Can I? Is this good though? Like, what if all Dreadnought? Surely. No, we'll just go with it. It's all Dreadnought. I just have all Dreadnought. I just have all... What's the worst thing that can happen, right? It's all Dreadnought now. What is the... Maybe I'm just a little 40k coded, but, you know... You can also adjust the formation's size by scrolling the mouse wheel. This is the army you have selected. They need to be placed on the battlefield to start the battle. Okay. The powers for tactical abilities, you know, is set on global map, but presets are available for the demo, okay? Current objectives are shown here. Main objectives are in white, secondary objectives are in yellow. Currently you will only have main objectives. Destroy faction, hold the points, and don't lose. You need to control 3 zones, each provides passive resource income. The enemy will try to take them back, hold capture. Okay, so this is actually more like Warhammer thing based, where it's like, you know, you got certain things you want to be holding. Yeah, that a little more. Like Dawn of War in a way. You also need to destroy the enemy buildings. They are marked on the map. You will be defeated if your own buildings are destroyed. The winner shows points with objects. Green is neutral, red is enemy. Allied is green. What the orange? The dark orange. Resources. Okay, so there would be like a fuck ton of resources there. They don't really see any enemy. Blue symbols, main objectives, right? So that would be here. And maybe enemy forces in these, right? Keyboard and holding the mouse wheel, right? Okay. So I have my Dreadnoughts. I have my boys, my boys that dread the enemy, or make the enemy dread. It's all Dreadnoughts now. Okay. Mind you, these things are half the size of a skyscraper, apparently. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, let me check one thing real quick. Let me check one thing real fast, though. Okay. But yeah, you know, like those dreadnoughts, they be chunky, they be sizable there, you know, they be sizable for sure. I mean, as you'd expect from a oversized artillery piece, I suppose, right? Yeah. Absolutely. Let me check on something real quickly here. Real quickly. All right, cool. Okay. All right. So I guess we start a battle. I mean, there's deployment zones. Oh, so you can choose where you want to spawn there. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So I start a battle. These are primary resources. With materials, you build your army and structures. Yeah. Supply limit for maintaining troops on the map. Uh-huh. Allow you to deploy technologies, network flow, powers your buildings. Right. Uh-huh. It's like group showing we're going to use R. Okay. Down for special defensive or tilde. Why tilde of all things? If any. Image moves the camera to it. Okay. All buildings, all combat units, and all units in general. Now we'll create quick access groups. Okay. So you can make macros. Build refineries for resource barracks and war factories for army. The more the better. You need a large base to succeed. The MCVO construction crane. Then the menu. Choose destruction select location. Yeah, drag and drop people. It's fair. Oh gee. Right mouse button. Reverse movement. Interesting. Shift, right? I mean, there's a lot of them. With holding A. Yeah, focusing the enemy, attack move, capturing neutral buildings, so you can, like, be in them. Okay, alright. Global repairability. There's a lot of stuff they're throwing at me. Holy! Damn. Oh my. Always return to the tutorial by clicking the button. Good luck. Thank you. Okay, it took a little moment though. So processing plant, right? Thank you, Russian man. Thank you. And we just happen to have a bunch of big boys. Calling a heavy bomber for a napalm strike. The bomber could be shot down. A heavy bomber for large bombs. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. So resources, then some power station, 50 power, barracks. So what if I make a barracks here, for example, right? Now I don't know if that was the right move or not. I really couldn't tell you. But all I know is I can now recruit stuff, probably. You know, that's what I can tell you. Airdrop, a small detachment of infantry is landing. Interception, calling a P2 interceptor to maintain a constant patrol in the sky. It can also be used for an aerial reconnaissance. There's effective artillery. I have artillery! No way! That's me! Spotter and these guys, right? Say we make riflemen. Yeah, what he says. Yeah, what he said. What he said here. Something about resources. Kyber, translate for me. What's the man saying? Okay, we'll just send some of those little riflemen out. You know, that's what we do. We'll just send them out. I don't see how this could possibly go wrong. More riflemen. Like a lot of riflemen. All the infantry. So, apparently... Okay, we're blasting someone! We're blasting them! Fuck them up! I don't know who we're fucking up, but we're fucking them up! Yeah, you go, my boys! Oh, look, they're sending in bikes! Okay, okay, they're little Beyblades, I see. Little Beyblades. Alright, guys, let's hop into the building, shall we? Yeah, look at them sending some infantry at me and them just getting blasted by my big boys. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. You know, if anything, hold on. We need to be shell-shocked. Yes, yes. Okay, so this is one of the enemy buildings here. It looks sick, right? It looks good, right? The boys! And like, couple enemy infantry units here, huh? So we got the AT squad, for example, there, the anti-tank squad. And there's just our lads here. They got one AT squad in the back there. Okay, so artillery position. We can reposition our big boys too. Yeah, Command and Conquer has a little bit of it. Has a little bit of it going, no? Oh shit. Look at my biggins here. Oh, they're on a move. Oh yeah. You always wanted to see building-sized tanks, didn't you? You always did. Ew. Barracks, foundry, arsenal, radar, machine plant, buildings and vehicle units. Yeah, sure. Fuck me up. So if I just, okay, so I can just choose to be like, okay, I deploy there. So I could just like casually deploy here. Is this gonna be a problem if I go through the building? Is this an issue? I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is perfectly fine here. Listen, all I wanna do, have a bunch of my artillery boys do the artillery thing. Yeah. So to GDI units, fair. Fair. Blast them. Blast them if you have them. And then yeah, they're just gone. They're no more. Beautiful. Make another one of those generatores. So you're still being built. Combine, blah blah, BTR. We can't make the tank, but we can make like the Brem. Something conflict. Something conflict there. Why are you not shooting? Turn around! Turn around. Na 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 na. Quick, they're mildly inconveniencing me. Oh, mildly inconveniencing me there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look, you got an enemy there. Yeah. It has shooting arrow, does it? Nah, it doesn't. So I basically just told him like, hey, you know, blast him in this general direction there. Okay, so we got repairman. We can repairman him up. So I would like to do that. Me of the one best more shitpost video, putting it in the Discord. Okay. Yeah. So we can send some of the fellas out, right? Some of the normal infantry here. So this is just processing plant, right? So just processes. Our resource, harvesters, right? We're close to minerals, but you kind of want it to be nearby some minerals, though, right? The dreadnought, Nice foundry and the arsenal. Okay. So what if I get Spur surface, the backbone of the economy. So, I just make a bunch of them then, don't I? Like that probably would be best. You just go there and repair some. Reinforcements from the global map. Town troops will arrive from the designated point. Alright, so we can like use paratroopers and stuff, huh? Okay. Interceptor, airdrop, small detachment of infantry units. Gotcha. You know, trying to figure things out bit by bit as we go after all, you know? Trying to do some of that. So yeah, the big lads have been repaired. We got a little harvester, boys, right there. Okay. However, the supply limit is at 4. So we need stuff like a warehouse to increase it. Warehouse. There's a warehouse. Supply depot. I mean, you would imagine it's the supply depot, right? You'd imagine it's the supply depot. Yeah. Yeah, it's very CNC coded. Lots of that command and conquering here. So technically this would be another enemy base. Okay, so we got little old tanks and marauders and tanks. And yeah, the supply depot did in fact increase, you know, the supply. Crazy, right? Shocker. Now let's do it again. Okay, armored personnel carrying on with an anti-aircraft machine gun, armored car, and the BREM. Repairing vehicles, collecting resources. Yeah, but I would need to like build other things in that case. What are you shooting? Huh. Well, either way, it feels very defensive, you know, with what we have going on here. Okay, right, I see. We got max resources as well, huh? So let's make an arsenal. I suppose, right? Wouldn't be half bad then. Okay, so arsenal. We got the infantry building. I can't make the tanks because they need a foundry and also an arsenal. Right. So where's that foundry at? There it is. There's that bad boy. Arsenal is simply a building to make stuff like spotters. You know, let's get some snipers going. They're basically human artillery, you know? Building construction complete! There we go. What's we about doing? Hello. Enemy units. They're gone. And they're no more. They were alive for a moment before they quickly were unalived there. Alright, so the foundry is currently finished. So we could make dreadnoughts. Or the howitzer. What if we make a bunch of howitzers for some more funky little artillery, you know? Tamamo, hello. Hello. This one foundry radar. Crosses and terrain scanning. It also highlights static enemy structures. Fair. I suppose we'll get one then? Why not, right? Why not? Let's get one. Thank you for the work. Appreciate it. Okay, and then we just have like one unit of bozos here. And a couple sneepers. Couple bozos. Something about resources probably. And more barracks and more everything. So this is the processing plant. And you're the machining plant, right? So I guess wouldn't be half terrible of an idea to make another one of you. As we send our howitzers forth. Oh yeah, it's all coming together artillery style here, yeah. I can't go tinkering with no power. Oh yeah, I am in the negatives, aren't I? I do be. Hey Daniels, how are you doing? 30% off? No way! Yeah, sorry, I'm just like trying to... This is the first time playing after all, right? So... Trying to do this. Trying to see what goes where, you know? Yeah, hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hope all is good. Okay, let me just yoink one of the big boys here with me as well. Yeah, let me just send you up real quick here. Hey, Clackety, yo, what is our property? Welcome to the business. Yeah, I was like saying earlier that today's demos are gonna be very grimy, you know, very dirty, in like the best way possible. Absolutely. So that's definitely something we'll be doing. Since we'll be playing some Iron Nest after this, which means you see the dreadnoughts. Well, later on we'll show off how to pilot one of these bad boys. There we go. Slap in the boy. Come forth. I like how the tanks are hardly caring about it, but let's see if they hardly care about what I'm setting up next. No, they definitely don't hardly care about that alone, you know? Let's enter the building. Let's go on in. Okay, yeah, you're mainly here for some repairs, right? Okay, I guess we will go ahead and make it another power plant here. And then probably need to deal with some of these right there. So, we're sending in some of the artillery of their own here. So what about some heavy bombs? What if heavy bomb? Okay, that's how it works. Okay. Alright. Heavy bomb. I see, it has a bit of a count, like timer there. I see. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to send them in immediately there. Gotcha. You're just gonna stay there for now. I mean, I understand that our big boy here is under heavy attack there. As this is happening. Okay, hold on. Just really trying to get a hang of it first, right? It took me 15... like it took 15 hours on mine. Sis. That's a respectable amount there. That is a respectable amount for sure. So yeah, we just lost Big Boy. We lost Big Boy, but we can recover Big Boy too, last I checked. Using our little vehicles there. Yeah, just in due time, you know, all in due time, I'd say. These ones, right? Yeah, all in due time, Let's make a couple tanks, because why not? Turn around. I guess we maybe fall back. Moon, how are you doing? Hello. Oh, you too. You also fall back. You're part of the fallback squad. As I'm being mildly harassed. I can't myself but notice that these guys aren't really attacking as much as I had hoped for. Like they're not as self-sufficient, I guess, you know? As I had thought them to be. But you know, fair enough. And we do need to guide them a little. Right, I guess I just angle them and they're just gonna shoot in the direction. Yeah. I suppose so, yeah. Can I ask what kind of orc are ya? The knowledge, the brawn, or some cool one? listen. We'll go with cool here. And, of course, brawn. If I get to explode someone, I will explode them. If I get to burn someone alive, I probably won't do that too. If I get to explode stuff even harder, then I will do so too. Or punch. People can most certainly tell you here probably that if I get the option in any sort of video game to make a fist build, I most likely will make a fist build. You know? I more than likely will make a fist build sort of thing. Supply depot, right? Yeah, we've also been kind of going through like some RTSs lately. Mainly like Warcraft 3. We're going for the whole series. It was an absolute blast. Great old time, Dad. Yeah, so you could like, you got a decent amount of reach. Yeah. You got a decent amount of reach there. Why do you turn around like this? Yeah, okay, I see. Okay, you got kind of like the angle there. Alright. So if we back it off, maybe? Again, just trying to get a hang of it, right? Just trying to get that. So, yeah, you're some repair vehicles, why not? Couple howitzers, couple tanks. When I say couple, I mean one. Since, yeah, resource-wise, we seem to be doing kind of alright, I guess. Maybe more power, you know, just in case. A little more power, just in case there. But yeah, no, I'd like to say there's a little bit of everything for everyone here, you know? I'd like to think so. Hey, look, enemies. They're sending in a... Never mind, they're dead. They were sending in a bike, however. They were sending one in. Airdrop interceptor. So interceptor is like reconnaissance stuff. So I see stuff here. The collector is full. I understand. So I guess to counteract it we'd need another processing plant, I suppose, right? Would that be right? It's just me assuming. Yeah, because with this artillery is gonna be able to blast them here. Oh, well, there they go. There they go. But yeah, no, they certainly were blasting about. They certainly were. So, back signal of each building description, yes? Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind a little bit of there, of that there. That is okay. I'm just kind of winging it, I'll be honest with you. But I'm sure that much is clear. And I don't mind winging it a little. But yeah, I imagine power supply activity will slow significantly. So yeah, we don't want it to be negative, right? So yeah, we produce quick enough. Buildings of the armies, supply, yeah, we know that. We know to increase supply, we just go for the supply building. Supply depot. Yeah, this increases power. Provides, yeah, no, construction crane is to build more stuff, yeah. Capacity is approximately 2 combine harvesters. I see. So you also don't want to overfield it or whatever, right? Gotcha. So we'll send some of these laddies out. Yeah. Foundries, you can make upgrades for more firepower. Okay, like I do have one. But I wanna try out these lads here, since they might be able to recover this here, right? So we do have foundries, right? Like, yeah, this foundry. Additional generator. A solid fuel generator produces additional power can be installed on the standard. So I'm seeing this here. Yeah, on the foundry. I'm seeing like additional generators, for example, there. Maybe I'm doing this wrong? It's like the only option I saw there so far. A warehouse. Expand supply limit. Large warehouse. Ah. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, that's cool to know. Alright. So that's how you make warehouses. I start my kitchen knives with the Western for my engraving tools. Got that new type of procrastination. How you doing then? Hello. Alright. Right, so... Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down here, Jim. I'm picking up what you're putting down, so... I'm mainly seeing bonus, like, energy supply with that, though. And some warehouses here and there. Get a little combine. Yeah, now a processing plant, right? It'll take me a moment to, like, know those buildings. It'll take a hot second there. Get started. All influence is suitable mineral. Yeah, just get started. Get started, buddy. Yeah. Would you build some buildings or unit cost parts, which is a finite resource within the demo? Parts. What do I see? Okay, this is the parts, right? These are the parts there. Okay, okay. Noted, noted, noted. Noted. Okay, okay. So, like, you cannot get parts in any way, shape, or form, huh? Say we send out some tanks followed with handy-dandy few howitzers here. You're just kinda hunkering down and holding the position from literally all of these people showing up there. So yeah, they had like a little turret there. And some other small buildings. There were a little encroaching artillery here. Alright, careful. Careful now, that looks like a lot of Dakka. Hey, big guy. No, what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Stay put. Fuck. Hey, this is fine. Don't worry about it. This is okay. Look, the big guy's probably gonna go down before anything happens. No fun boom. Do I not have the boom upgrade called the howitzer big booms? So, and that I would see within the foundry. Since yeah, this is the foundry. All I see is additional generators here. Reset cameras, swap. Repair. Yeah, that's the global repair, right? Number of objects, blah blah blah. Okay. These are own abilities, make sure to check on them. Yeah, shelling the territory, artillery position, siege howitzer. Oh, is that the thing? Is that it? The dreadnought turret is replaced with a heavy howitzer. That was a little hidden. That felt a little hidden there. Howitzer dreadnought. Okay. Sounds fancy. Also, Tuna, how you doing? Hope you're doing all well. Gotta build it back up. It's okay. You'll get there in no time, don't you worry. How you doing, Bill? Thank you for the stream. Oh. Ooh, fancy. I like. Now that might have made the tank slightly irrecoverable, but you know, it is what it is. Can I just like steal the enemy's vehicle? Is that how it works? Can I just yoink it? Is that a thing? Wait, actually? Oh, wow. Yeah, it is. So I have one of those assault tuk-tuks now that the rebels sent at me. Huh. Look at that. Kinda nice. Kinda neat. Kinda like it. Alright. So we can like mess about with some rebel stuff here too then. Alright. Interesting. Again. Getting to know about the game bit by bit. can make dust run in StarCraft 2. What if though? What if? The assault trucks. How are you shooting? And where are you shooting them? You're shooting all the way back there? Oh damn! They did not lie when they said that the howitzers had range, alright? I mean, like, yeah, it's like the whole thing, I understand, but like, damn! There's a lot of range! And it sounds impeccable, you know? They can be repaired, nice. So we got a little Rafa. Rafa, the anti-aircraft gun over there. And a bunch of little buildings here and there. Like their AT-AT squads. Okay. And yeah, in case I was to use like certain buildings for reconnaissance, you know, then I see, alright. There's certain buildings, certain units for reconnaissance, they would have the anti-aircraft stuff here. Gotcha. Alright. Invite is I to remove UI. So you can just enjoy the slaughter. So you can just revel in it. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Make sure to keep that in mind. That one's gone. Generator. So we can send one of the Brems in here. And we could technically also shell the area in that case, right? Right? No? Shelled it? Ah, okay, so we can only shell within here? So this would be too far then. I guess. Alright. Again, getting to understand it bit by bit, you know, bit by bit. Because I really do kind of want to fight those muties as well, which sound like a lovely time. Muties. Give me some tanks. Give me some bloody tanks in here. So like stuff like the Dreadnought requires parts. I see. Gotcha. Get me another large warehouse, thank you. But yeah, I like the aesthetics. Again, like we already talked about those before, right? Like visually it is a feast. Gameplay-wise, I like it, very Command & Conquer-esque. I also really appreciate the big howitzer on my big gun. Because what is not to like about it, right? Well, what is not to like about stuff like this here, really, you know? There's bugs, scary units. See, I feel like that's why they would be really fun to fight, though. Since they would be as relentless, so... I'm like basically picturing a bunch of like infantrymen and whatnot. You know, just holding the front, Imperial Guard style. Nice! You know? And, bunch of artillery just in the back trying to support them and what have you. The idea itself sounds really cool. You know? It does sound really nice. With some little people. With little people. I mean, to my understanding, there's only one enemy base right now left. And they probably don't have too... For fuck's sake. Holy, they're gone. They're gone. They're dead. They're deleted. They're actually deleted now. They are straight up vaporized. They ceased to exist. They are no more... not of this world anymore. They have been annihilated, removed, disintegrated, flabbergasted probably too by proxy. Yeah. All of those things. Alright, so we got our little howitzers here, which... let's check out this area, there, shall we? With them. We'll get our little tuk-tuks back there. Our little repair thing. And a handful of tanks, you know, just backing them up. Yeah, units of physics, you can see them bumping into each other. You can, yeah, you can. Hold on, let's move this guy. Now, if, like, when this game comes out, you bet your ass I'll be playing a lot of this. Like, I'm already sold before I even played it, to be fair, you know? I was already sold then. Having played it, I'm probably even more sold on it, you know? I wake up, turn everything on, start to work, wander through my emails, data, my migration teams doesn't have, I have to take out my permission for an app I developed and have anyone else developed, and now I'm working and doesn't even boot. I'm done with work and I just woke up. I will tell you why I want to destroy Redacted. How about you, buddy? how about you? I want to destroy it. How are you doing today? yeah, no, this is looking pretty cool. This is looking pretty cool here. Yeah. There's orcs in the new 140K, or vehicles look bizarre. Huh, I mean, I like the truck that is hauling with it what I can only assume an oil silo or whatever that is. A civil structure and a bunch of little peepholes there, alright. I see you took a lot of damage. And yeah, we got all the artilleries here, huh? Little side pieces. The anti-aircraft gun that is just gone. The other anti-aircraft gun that is also just gone. Okay, repair this guy. Yeah, repair this one, and then we'll just like clear out the rest if there's anything else that needs clearing out. Since, yeah, like the structures obviously make it so that, you know, you kind of have to be a little bit careful there. Something I think that, go do something. I don't know, go somewhere. Enjoy life. There's plenty of fields out there. Mr. Go on the roof for self-defense, eh? I don't know if that'll do anything, actually. But yeah, so the BTR, anti-aircraft machine gun, sounds nice, but I imagine it's also decent against infantry. The MCV can deploy security guards for free. The MCV... Hold on, MCV, since... You mean like the airdrop thing? Like that stuff? Like these little goobers here that I can just kind of drop on in? If nothing else here, we'll get a little couple goobers if nothing else here. Oh, the mobile base? Ah, well. Well, we still get a couple riflemen nonetheless. And you know what? Those riflemen, they're gonna be holding down the structure. And maybe a little bit of the outer structure down here. You know, they'll just kinda... Ah, okay, I see, I getcha. Security. Constant security squads, they can help hold back the enemy or support an offensive. No supplies are required for them. And it just kinda happens, does it? Yeah, it is pretty rad. I do like it quite a bit. Wow, that's actually not a little amount either. There's a good chunk of them. There's a solid amount of these guys too. Just lost one. Oh, it's because it's a repair vehicle. Hold on. Attack move, my man. Attack move. Eeh. Sorry, it's again just getting like used to everything right now, you know. Takes a minute. So it's 3 dudes? Fair. Are they just stuck in there? It's okay, just stay on top of the barracks. It's alright, you guys, it's alright. So it just kinda creates them for free, like no like hidden costs or anything, eh? Alright. So, something I would like to have maybe over here is another couple, couple brems. Since we got our little infantryman here to push forward a bit. This is one of the objectives. Let's send in the big guns over there, shall we? Oh yeah, and careful for the fire. It's actually hot. Careful for that one. Yeah, there's just plenty of Tiberium, I see. Too close to minerals. Can I... Okay, I did rotate it slightly. How did I do that? Okay, alright, okay. Handy. Alright, okay, again, I'm getting the hang of it. Here. Alright. So yeah, if, say you undeploy real quick. A washing factory beside another, they get 5% discounts, thanks to 30%, right? So you kinda wanna have a bunch of them war machineries going down here, huh? Like the machinery plants like this here. I guess the idea would be, like, I have them, like, closer to each other than this. Oh, I see what you mean. I saw, like, the little arrows going to the side there. I think that's what that was. Okay. Alright. And so we can recruit some more security man guards. Gotcha. Foundry, additional generators, just why not? Couple more securities. You know what? Meet up with everyone else up there, if you may. If you may not, then boo-hoo. You're playing demos. You still tried Dungeon Settlers or Mortal Shell 2? I mean, I haven't tried any of those two, no. Today we're gonna be going through some of that Dust Front here, which is the game you're seeing right now. Iron Shell would be the one afterwards, and if nothing else, in case we got some spare time on our hands after all of that, we'll be doing maybe some Pathogenic and or Welcome to Elderfield, which is more Lovecraftian in nature. You can think of it as. Okay, there's the little guys coming. There's the little dudes showing up little by little. So let's say barracks, right? Let's say we go for the barracks here. Gunner use heavy shoulder-mounted radars that can detect artillery to fire on positions from any distance. Any distance? Like, they can be anywhere on the map and just shoot at them, or like, what do you mean? Using heavy shoulder-mounted radios, they can direct artillery to fire at positions from any distance. They can direct artillery to fire from any distance. Let's get a couple. Let's get a couple of them, I suppose. Yeah, let's get a handful of them. Yeah. But yeah, Dungeon Settlers, I haven't really looked at. Mortal Shell, I don't know, like, it's like no immediate appeal to me right now, you know? Not saying it's a bad game or anything, I'm just like looking at it, I'm like not like intrigued immediately. Like say with this game, right? Like I see like this game and I'm like, yo, let's go! You know? Got 'em, boys. This one was supposed to end today, but due to the full support of player feedback, he extended the demo another week. You know, I'm really happy, because I was kind of worrying, since the Steam Next Fest is pretty much over, right? I was sort of worrying that, you know, they would basically, like, take some of the demos down and whatnot, you know? Yeah, it's a really good atmosphere, it really is, yeah. It's very nifty. Oh, hey. Look. It's one of those combines. AKA one of them harvesters right there. Let me just bop them. So we got them spotters, right? Mount to hold position in mode phones and select a position at any range. Huh. Say we just kind of keep them there, right? Hypothetic. How do you work? how do you function? E. Does it just do it, or yeah? A little dusty, but still good. Dust and grime are today's vibes. They're today's vibe here. Great, nothing. How you doing? Welcome. Hello. So, I'm not 100% certain. I see. So I'm getting slightly shelled back there. So this guy back here is shelling me, right? I kinda wanna try something. I wanna see if I can do like a incendiary bomb here, because why not? Maybe funny. Yeah. But now almost chill till shift ends. Hopefully you get to chill. Hopefully you do. It's just like shelling some of the buildings here. I wonder. Works by getting closer to the target out of range of the artillery and activate the force artillery to go past the range, right? So I'm sending like one of my spotters over, hoping that, you know, that'll actually do something there. Kinda curious about how the bombs back there are gonna go. Okay, here comes the bomber, here comes the bomber. Bomber getting shot. Bomber doing some of that shooting, however, as well. Napalm dropping. Bomber dropping, causing damage with that too. Okay, that's cool. So like the aircraft falling down itself also like deals some damage then. Alright, that's neat. That's neat. That I can get behind. That's a cool little fact. Hunt him down, little tank. Hunt him down. I know you can. I like how there's so many like people with like burn injuries everywhere now, just leaving the fire and whatnot. 40 bombers on their base. Well, I only have so many left, right? So there's that. I only have so many. That's cool. And the spotter made it. So say I activate his ability, right? Did I do it? I mean, I can almost shell their stuff. I'm pressing E. I don't know if I need to... Spotters work by getting close to the target that is out of range. Ah, so I need to... I need to have the spotter be the one that's gonna be a little closer. Alright, I getcha, I getcha. I getcha. These little goofers back here, they just have, they just happen to have a lot of range in that case, do they? Depends when reach the star rank. Tanks get machine gun turrets, howitzer fired twice. Riflemen do more damage and getting anti-tank grenades and much more. That's cool, that's cool. That's a nice thing. Come on, my spotter. Come on. I know if this is how you really work, but you're dead. You are cooked. Now I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah. Alright. I can imagine what happened to the many security guards I had before. They slowly got taken out by that artillery, didn't they? Alright, okay. Again, view this more as my training wheels right here, right now, you know, after all. Getting to, like, learn a bunch about a game and whatnot, you know, like getting my bearings, right? So airdrop, interceptor sounds very nice. Say, I understand that I'm full on supplies, don't worry. I do see that, I do see that. So we can just make yet another large warehouse. It gives me 90 people, like it's solid. All the large warehouses and maybe some average-sized warehouses here and there. Maybe. Maybe I will. And maybe some machining plants as well. And then we just send in all the big guns we can. Sounds like an idea, no? We're just kind of standing there. I know they have like those howitzers over there sitting into storage in the build menu to increase material size. Storage. Look around, opponent, also foundry, collector, barracks, blah 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 blah. Which one? Processing plant. Press the gear icon. Ah! The cheapest and fastest to build defensive structure. The actual turret, flamethrower turret, bunkers, material fabricator. There's a large amount of energy produces standard resource from deep mineral dust. A heavy repair vehicle repairs vehicles in nearby squares. Also has an upgrade for infantry healing and the storage itself. Okay, okay. As I said, training wheels, right? Training wheels. Gotcha. Thank you for telling me. Alright. Bit by bit. Right, bit by bit, we're getting the hang of it. Bit by bit we are. Little by little. Alright. Yeah, and then like I imagine I'd need to like work more with the... Oh? Like I need to work more with the whole like hotkeys and everything as well eventually. So I know parts are limited, but hear me out. What if Dreadnought? Too close to outside of building the zone. I want to build a Dreadnought like this. Interesting. Interesting, but yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll make a Dreadnought or two. And we'll just send them to the front line so we can just shell them even harder. Let's make another one, because why not? I like my Dreadnoughts. I like my Dreadnoughts. It's official. I like them. Yeah. Yeah, more Dakka. More Dakka. For the Dakka guns. And yeah, vehicle with bulletproof armor, ideal for reconnaissance, light anti-aircraft gun and very high speed. Personnel carrier and anti-aircraft machine gun, some tanks, some howitzers, the Brem. Yeah. Construction crane to expand and get more buildings queued. Yeah, I thought so, since it does do make sense, but all in due time, all in due time. Yeah, so currently we're at our limit. I do notice that, I guess we might as well then, right? Wrong one. So, construction crane. We'll just have to make some... I guess whenever... Oh no, that works. Yeah, we can slap one down there. I like this little industrial zone we got here. They do take a while, but then again, they're like the big beefy unit we have. So could I technically just shed out more security personnel in that case for free? With like more construction cranes. Okay, makes one vehicle turn good. It makes one vehicle turn good. Replace the armored car with the anti-aircraft mount. So like it'll be going from not good to actually good? Sure, why not? Sure. I just like how he said it, like, it makes a vehicle good. Torque, it's not shit anymore. Why did you blow up? Why I missed? Why did it explode? Huh. Yeah, I guess there was maybe a malfunction in a manufacturing plant or something. I guess, I don't know. Or that me making a flag like just blow it up. Etto bloody Blair, I guess. I would like it back, however, believe it or not. Machining plant. Why? Why did you blow up? I just made a flank. You almost call with the anti-aircraft mount, yeah. What, I blow up the vehicle, like the building? I guess it was too much, you know, it was too intense there. It was too intense. So, crane. Okay, so it increases the area we can build within by quite a bit, actually, huh? Okay, okay. Yeah, just looking around there, looking around, so we can make a couple warehouses again there. What's like? I mean, I imagine there's gonna be like a max amount you could have for, you know, actual full-on supply. The enemy call for reinforcements. All right. Well, it means more people to be slaughtered, in my opinion. Yeah. Also close with the lotto. Close with the lotto. Alright, have you guys move out? In that case. Everything is exploding. Okay, you can move down then. Like, imagine you see those multiple, like, building-sized, you know, murder machines approach you, but there's not really much you can do about it. Yeah, sure, they got some infantry. They got some infantry on the way, but what if building-sized death turret, you know? No limit. Its limit becomes 22 per large and 8 per small. The max can go up to... Okay, so like it doesn't really matter then, huh? Cool. Cool. There we go. Man, murder. Too close to minerals. There's not a thing as too close in my book, you know? There we go. And then, you know, maybe we just get to entrench you over here as well. I like my turrets. They're cool. They're nifty. They're nifty. It just, yeah, I don't have a lot of line of sight, I suppose, going here. And obviously, like, having condensed infantry squads like this won't help too much. But I suppose that's what we could use the, stuff like the little armored car here, for example. We can use some of these. Get a bunch of howitzers, get a bunch of tanks, maybe. Maybe get some BTRs instead, you know? Let me get some of those. Why not? Why not? You know, fuck it. Temporary scout plane? Yeah, I know. We did use them before. Get some manly man. And have them group up with the rest. I like their corpses on the ground too. I like those. Alright. So we get our little squads here, we get our little squads there. I mean, look, I'm just entrenching myself, not because I have to, just because I'd like to, you know? Get yourself some howitzer guns here also, you know, because why not? Why not? Yeah. That's a game I'm probably buying. Yeah, it's really cool, right? It's a really cool concept. So let's try it again with the whole flank cannon thing. So I'm going through with the flank cannon upgrade. Okay, you didn't explode suddenly spontaneously. Good to know, good to know. Good to know. Like my little core. We're so cute. We're so cute. They're kind of cute, not gonna lie. We're very dead, but they're kind of cute though. And the thundering noise of one of these beautiful shells we can hear in the distance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, more of that. And the reload animation on those dreadnoughts as well, looking fire. Oh hell yeah. Oh, this is really nice. Go, one guy! Live! Live! Live, my one man! Live! Is that... He did in fact not live. He failed doing that part. And this game won't have multiplayer. This is a one guy making this game, so narrative for now. Yeah, though multiplayer would fuck in here. I'm not gonna lie, multiplayer would fuck. Shit, dude, like it would fuck. I feel like multiplayer in this one would go so unbelievably hard. Alright. Thank you for the little cheeky pompadour. So we know they got we know for a fact that they have those little anti-air pieces, you know, they got them engine shops, you know. Let's see what they're packing here, you know. Let's see what they got, you know. Maybe we'll do maybe do a little study on how many bombers we get to send in at once. Currently it's one. Kind of side note. Alright. It's fun. Yeah, you would know. You would know, right? You would know. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, Kyber's been making his own game as well. And has been as well. Oh, yeah, we got couple vehicle roonies. I know. If only I knew before starting. Or already in the trenches there, you know. Might as well, right? Might as well. Exhaust. The down aerial target and can fire directly at ground targets. Okay, so this is the wacky one. Let's make a couple exhausts. Dude, I love this! This is beautiful! Look at it, they show up. They get blasted. I have a big grin on my face. Life is good. Something I also wanted to make is that big repair thing. Is it that one? The heavy repair vehicle? Yeah, I wanted to make one of these. RTS version of the Forever Winter. Yeah, right? Like, it kinda checks out, I suppose. Kinda checks out with that. Which is a beautiful comparison, after all. But we do have some of these security fellas here, you know? I mean, look, it's the grime. It's the grime, I'm telling you. It is the grime. How are you doing? Hello. Hope all is well. Where are my Euruscan murder cyborg dog machines? Or my giant mother harvester, whatever the fuck they are. And I'm sure the bomber managed to do some damage there before going down. Okay, so this is the exhaust. A little bit slower now than before. Not as quick, of course, but... Is it like an upgrade per machining thing? Yes, it is. So you can have the armored car while you have the exhaust. Gotcha. This is so nice. I mean, look. Like you said, right? I can just sit here and watch this, you know? Like, this is great. Yeah. It should have limitless funds, too bad. It is like a weird indie project. Yeah, it's like a weird indie project, and they also make like some questionable choices, in my opinion, right? Yeah, like the whole water mechanic, which fair enough, they overhauled it after a lot of backlash in a way. Then you also had like the whole traveling thing with the tunnels. I like the idea of the tunnels. I like the idea of it, but the execution was a little annoying, since you can't just go to like the areas you'd like to go to without to, you know, basically having to go through all of the tunnels, or, you know, spending a bunch of resources to make a fast travel drone. Yeah. We fucked it up a little. I put like 100 hours into it anyways. Oh yeah, no, I put a lot of hours into it as well. But not as active anymore as I used to be. Since, you know, some of the things just kinda rub me a little bit the wrong way, you know? Anti-aircraft gun. What if we just upset them a little, you know? Upset them slightly, you know, blast them. Keep blasting, my little guys, keep blasting. Don't worry, you'll receive all the support you need. Oh, trust me, you'll receive all the support you require there. Yeah. You know, let's also get some paratroopers in here for some good measure, dropping right behind enemy lines, which they will die immediately. But that's okay. You know? That I'm fine with. And more carnage, more slaughter. Yes! Murder! Murder bombs! Give me the interceptor as well! Hell! All of it! Will I lose some people? Yes! Am I okay with it? Yes! More! More, I say! More of everything! Die for the glory of us! Oh look, here comes some of the bombers as well. Here comes some of them. Yeah, I will try the mutants, don't worry, I will. It is very much something I would like to try after this year. Look, we do some cross bombardment as well. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, this fucks so hard. This game, you know, I like it. It's good. It's good shit. Good shit right here. Good shit. Good fucking shit right now. Let me tell you. Hell yeah. Can't wait to get good at it. Oh fuck me, dude. This is good times. This is good times right here. Let me tell you. All right. Yeah, no. I mean, again, it is really one of those games where I like briefly glanced at them and I was like, yeah, I like you. Yeah. So we can increase the amount, but only sometimes, eh? Interceptor. Say we get another interceptor going here, right? Do some of the temporary scouting. Okay, guys, he's dead. Chill. He's dead. He died. He's gone. Murdered. You can't come down. I think I got artillery fired. No, he just one-shot me. Never mind. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You know? Have you tried Dominion 6 yet? I have not tried Dominion 6 yet, no. All I have is Dominion 5. Is all I have. That's the one I did play with hands after all. But I haven't really done any other Dominions. Some of those anti-tank squads down there. They're trying their best, alright? They're trying their best. Yeah, like the go-to thing would be you have a bunch of production facilities as well at the same time, just keep like sending men to the front line to die. And I will be doing a lot of this here. I mean, a lot of... I'm sending a lot of infantrymen that I will be producing non-stop here to have them die. Yeah. Absolutely. Your pilot was a G. He crashed into the enemy building as he should, you know, as he should, you know. He is already going down, he might as well. From a larger squad of regular infantry, the turret can also fire a high caliber sniper rifle. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not, right? Why not? Get him! For the glory of whoever we work for! Yippee! Break him apart! Break him apart, lads! Okay, we got some of some more resistance here. We got some more. But worry not. You know what? We also have funny napalm. We also have funny napalm here. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. Greetings. Let me get rid of the anti-air gun for no particular reason whatsoever. There we go. Did we lose a couple? Yes. Am I okay with it? Yes. Look at a line of infantrymen just being sent out. It's beautiful. I can't wait for all of them to die. You don't have to say napalm twice, but I will. Napalm, 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 napalm. You cannot stop me. I'll say it as much as I want. Hey, just keep throwing men at the front line, you know? It'll work out eventually. Ah, yes. True beauty is being had there. Angle front. Get him, guys! Get him! Mess him up, infantryman! Mess him up! Keep going, guys! Keep going! Make that Congo line work, alright? Come on, chop chop! Medical tower. Huh. Huh. Lovely, isn't it? More medicinal. Tanks, tanks, tanks! Infantry, infantry, infantry! Soviet tactics, and you know what? I'll keep doing it. You have another interceptor as well, because why not? Everyone, keep going! Keep going here, hell yeah! Absolutely. And you guys, you can mobilize as well. You know what? You can mobilize as well here. There we go. Let's creep forward a bit. Creep up. You too, as well. Keep on going. Keep on going, guys. Keep on going. March forward. March forward into certain victory. Alright? Certain glory. That interceptor is standing up there very nicely. You know? Truly beautiful. Yeah, let's make that emplacement over there, shall we? Alright guys, don't stop. Keep pushing here, alright? Keep on going. Men and women of faction. There we go! This is gaming here, dude. This is actual gaming. You know, sometimes all you need is a good couple of explosions, and all is well in the world. And all is well. Just swarm them with a stupid amount of infantrymen and a bunch of big booms. So sometimes all you need to be happy, you know? And damn it, I am happy, you know? Let's get another interceptor for good measure. Not like we need it. But still. Looks like we're done. Good job, man. Good job. With that said, I did not tell you to stop recruiting, so you will keep recruiting, alright? You will keep recruiting. I don't care whether we can afford it or not. You will keep recruiting it. Right then. So yeah, we infantry tower. The infantry turret replaces the standard rifleman, and then victory! Yippee! Okay, cool. I like it. I like it a lot. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Unit loss is 131. Casualties 524. We can pump those numbers up, okay? We can increase those numbers tenfold. And I will. Losses in supply units, enemy units killed, enemy killed in supply units. We can pump all of the numbers can be pumped up. We can increase every single one of these numbers. Every single one of them. We can increase them. Brings siege victory. The value indicates maximum difficulty multiplier. Right. Oh yeah, I kinda wanna check out the muties, you know? Yeah, don't you love your country? Don't you love it? Mutants. Mutants. So, okay. Ordinary force. Strength fell for matters of the enemy object. Object is normal. So, like, what does that mean? The enemy objects. Does it mean, like, their units and everything just get a flat buff to everything? Easy difficulty, medium difficulty, hard difficulty. Just start cheating at some... Let's just put a 1 in. Put a 1. Buildings generated on the map. The resulting number of buildings affects the game's difficulty and duration. This is required for production of high-tech units and buildings. It is primarily replenished from the global map. Right, so yeah, we can't get it because of global map, right? Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, sheep, welcome, welcome. Okay. Okay. Alright. Heavy anti-aircraft gunner and a rifle squad. The autocannon soldier is very strong and durable. Hey, listen, well, we'll get a couple of these boys. A good couple of these boys. And a good couple of honest, hardworking men and women loyal to our cause. Yeah, so we got Squad 1, Infantry Squad. Right? Squad 2. Minimum range effective driven large arrow of wide dispersion shells and a large incendiary payload. I like. Give me incendiary payloads. Give me all the incendiary payloads. Thank you. And some more infantrymen. And then Dreadnought. Just Dreadnought. Just 4 Dreadnoughts, yeah? And last and definitely not least, tanks, Bram, BTRs. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? More Vortex? Howitzer, Vortex. Maybe a couple Howitzers, you know. Can't go wrong with those. They're lovely little lads, you know. All working children? Yeah, okay. 1 armored car. Just 1. just
Come
just
to
1
me
of them.
through fire
Boss,
and
how are you
war.
doing? Hello.
I welcome you.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? Wolves on in. Hold on, let me give you the shout out real quick. 1 tiny... Yeah, 1 toy car. 1 toy car. How you doing, lad? How you doing? Yeah, Path of the Righteous. How's... Wrath of the Righteous. How's that going? That was the country, that's right, yeah. I evolved this demo last Monday. Yeah, I really wanted to play this demo here. Before like they took it down and whatnot. So again, they got a little extension going. But it's a good time. We're about to fight some muties. Because why not? I can't... The little car's taking the Dreadnought space. Ah, well. But yeah, how goes it, Raiders? Welcome, welcome. For the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety streams, and today is Demo Day. I was thinking, I know, Wolves, I know you went through a good chunk of those demos, but yeah, we're doing Dust Front, as you can see right now. I want to do some Iron Nest after this. And then depending if we have some time, maybe some Pathogenic and Welcome to Elderfield. Pathogenic being basically you're a little pathogen and you just murder people. The immune system rather. And Welcome to Elderfield would be more like a Eldritch Stardew Valley. I guess would be the best way to put it. Eldritch Stardew Valley in that case, right? Alright, maybe a Bram, maybe a couple Brams to repair, you know. Almertus is also good. There's a lot of really good things out there. These are a lot of good ones. Currently disabled tutorial. So, let's see how this is gonna go, shall we? But yeah, absolutely. Welcome, welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. You know what I realized as well? Hold on. Hold on. We got the different deployment zones here, right? I mean, this one looks as good as any. My 15 willing infantry squads here, each about to give their life for the good of our country, our people, and everything else. I can look for an outwork and get some food. We'll be hovering around for a bit, of course. No worries, do take some of that self-care. Do take some of it, absolutely.
Come to me through fire and war.
Another one! Oreos, how you doing? Welcome! Hello, hello. Floating even? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Ray, the cookies and companies are free. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out as well. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, let me give you that shouty outy. Yeah. How you doing? Welcome to the very grimy, dirty, wintry, horrific times of these demos that we have, you know? Good but hot, dude, relatable. Relatable. I am also hot, and I am very much bothered by it. Yeah. How you doing? How was everything? How was Pokemon? And once again, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. It's the biggest compliment you can do to another streamer. And for those who do not know me, I have a pompadour. My name is the Twitching Ortward with all sorts of variety, and today is demo day. We're gonna be doing some of the Death Run RTS, which is what we're playing right now, followed by some Iron Nest, and maybe some Pathogenic, and Welcome to Outer Fields right after that. And for the first time, it is pretty fun. Hell yeah, absolutely. Well, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Our Nest. It's a good time, right? It's a good time. Like, we got our Nest, we got PVKK, you know, Planetenverteidigungskanonenkommandant, if you want to be specific. Hey, don't do that. And, you know, also like a game where you like basically control a big planetary gun. And Dust Run, which is also like beautiful so far. And currently I'm going with send literally every single person here into war, you know? Absolutely, send them all on in. And I guess we do start the battle. Give me processing plant, thank you. There we go. Men and women! And everyone! Show the mutants how it's done! Alright? Show them how it is done! For the glory of our empire? Yes, go, go! Murder! Murder on, everyone! Murder on! Charge! Charge them, man! Charge! Of course, let's not forget our little bonus security and our couple barracks here that you have. We got a bunch of mutants with their freaky looking, I don't even know, but are freaky. Charge, man, charge! Show them what we're made out of, shall we? Enter the buildings and blast them from those. Blast them! I don't know what a giant meatball is, but I want it gone. Get him, boys, get him! Here, a spit turret as well. Get him, boys, get him! Reads Nurgle to me. Well, how you doing, D? Welcome. Are you ready to charge, Drea? Are you ready to die for the, well, I would say greater good, but that's very Tau-coded, wouldn't it be? Blocked? No, not blocked. More! More men and women! Charge into battle! Head held up high! Cause untold damages to the mutant! Yes! With the weird organic groves and what have you. Green and pustules. Maybe some fleshy nets. Maybe. They are very flashy after all. The subterranean worms and what have you here. They're spit turrets. Alright, barracks is fine. Foundry is okay. Maybe... What else? Arsenal, power station. I think maybe power stations would be not a horrible idea. I don't know what these things are, but shoot them! Destroy the worm! And you fall back for now. We're sending in Cerberus! Alright, man, we fall back for now. We roughhoused them a little. We roughhoused them somewhat. Alright? Hold your ground, man. Hold your ground here. Because here's one thing we can certainly do. And that, my fellow men and women in arms, is cold napalm. We can send some of that after them. Napalm and maybe just like airdrop some more fellas down here. Alright. Arsenal machinery plant. Yeah, let's get one of those. Yeah. But yeah, how you doing? How you guys doing? How is everyone feeling today? Welcome, welcome. Always could be more, so true. It could in fact always be more. It was that one building, but that's okay, probably. Hey, who's tentacling? Who's doing that? Yeah, but like, I'm very much looking forward to seeing how the game's gonna look like with all of the factions out and about, you know. There we go, beautiful napalm landed right there. Yes. We need some of them anti-tank squads is what we need. Some anti-tank squads, maybe combined with a few medics. We got some mutant fighters. We got our assault squad with the veterancy going. It's okay, they can hold for a little. Let's do that, shall we? Let's get you guys upgraded. Supply depot, right? Supply depot? Can't afford that yet. We're poor. Fair enough. Fair enough. The Combine is the one after all, no? Post-Corruptor, Cerberus, these things. Disgusting concrete eaters. Oh man, they're disgusting. Like, if they weren't disgusting, it wouldn't be so bad, but they're disgusting ones. I mean, look, all I see here right now is a prime target for a bit of a heavy bombing, you know? That's all I'm seeing. Sending in the occasional worm. So we're getting like flattened bicep worms as well. Maybe that's like the sort of artillery thing. Alright, heavy bomber. You ready to serve your country? Sounds like my picture. Well, observe. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Man, the heavy bomber. Gee! Let me tell ya, not disappointing. Not disappointing in the slightest there. Absolutely. Alright. Mules infantry in a small square. Yeah. We're gonna get these guys. Replace the standard rifleman with a larger squad of regular infantry. The turret can also fire for high caliber sniper rifles. We got a couple of them here. Alright. We'll do that. Don't worry, it's only a couple worms right there. Also, Jim, thank you very much for the photo. Much appreciated, and welcome to the front lines. Don't worry, the front lines are a safe space here. A safe space to cause untold damage to the enemy. There's more radar. Maybe a radar. You know what they say? A radar a day keeps the artillery at bay. Yeah. Servers survived the bombing, huh? Yep, sure did. It's a tough cookie. It is a tough cookie there, yeah. You made a Cerberus? Sure did meet the Cerberus, yeah. Yeah, it's a tough cookie there. It's a tough cookie. But don't worry, we're holding our position after a glorious charge right there. And what are the infantrymen I have ordered? Well, nowhere, because we're at our supply limit. However, that's okay. We can add some securities to our barracks just in case as well. Can regenerate HP. Ooh, yeah, that sounds nasty, eh? That sounds proper nasty. I got the medical tower upgrade, which I wager would be more like if you have units nearby, they get to heal, right? So here's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna try and send my assault squads down there, as they have some veterancy on them. Yeah, my man, Megapause. I have to go and see you later next stream, alright, Zenny? Have a lovely rest of your day, alright? And don't let the mutants bite you. Don't do that. Don't let them. Don't let them. But absolutely always a pleasure, Zenny. Always a pleasure. Same. Good. This rifleman is also injured. I don't know if this is how regrouping. Repairs an infantry squad and restores their health. Okay, okay. I understand. So that's like a thing we can do every now and then. Cool. And just in case, you know, ya boy would like to have one flamethrower turret here for the mutants. You know? Oh, it seems the Cerberus is awoken there. Get him! Inconvenience him severely! He's regaining health because he's standing on some sort of goop, is he? That must be why. Focus fire on him! I wanted thing down yesterday! Was really a Cerberus in the greater scheme of things anyways, as it explodes in blood and gore, becoming a weird infested ruin. The ground when you need a bunch. Oh, I like my mass infantry. I really like it. Mass infantry kind of fun. It's kind of fun to do. Alright, you. Go down. You. Very injured. Go down. Alright. I see we're operating below recommended power. Let me adjust that a little. Alright, there we go. Just a little Flammenwerfer. There we go. Yeah, a little rifleman, mass infantry. Formation and lightly armored rifleman and infantryman with an anti-tank grenade launcher. Give me all of them. I want my infantry, that's right. You heard it here first. Okay, okay, we got some buildings, cannot do this just yet because I am poor. I do live in poverty right there. Got my freebie security guards here as well. Get these guys who have been replenished by the seams. Alright, man! Regroup! The flag comes on in. I can see that. We also have some of those subterranean worms, which can be pretty nasty from what I have seen. But don't worry, nothing that our venerable people here cannot deal with. Oh, look at that flamethrower, hold on. Oh, it's so good! We need flamethrower infantry units in this game. We need flamethrower infantry units. Please make that a thing. Please make that a thing. Like a whole infantry squad of guys with flamethrowers just walking around and murderizing people. Oh, that'd be so good. Oh, please make that a thing. Please. Please. Oh, that would be so fucking good. Seriously. I'd be so down for them. Yeah, just some sniper sniping, you know how it be, Alright, man? It's time to take out the worm! At it, my lads, at it! We'll demolish this subterranean creature and its spawn. Some of you may die, and that is not my problem right now. You're doing it for Riddies? Yes! Good. Good. As they should. Really, the common infantry kind of got our asses kicked, but no one's really surprised, are we? No one's actually surprised at that. Taking a little bit of damage there. Oh, no, not just a little. Fatal amounts, in fact. We'll regroup real fast. Yeah. What do you even see what they get with veterancy, by the way? Do you see that? Here you more, attack priority, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Boom. Well, either way, since they are fairly out there with their veterancy, I'd like to keep them. Of course. Okay, let's get another little bit of supply. Cannot make a large warehouse just yet because that requires me to have a foundry. That's alright. We can get ourselves some more simple vehicles. But maybe we also get a combine or two, you know, try and get those resources a smidge faster. Finding some sick mutants. Yo, sick mutant you got, dude. Yo. Bro, sick mutants. Damn. Oh look, the guy has now a star. Look at him. If you want chunky but cannon fodder, damaging infantry, Complector is a choice. Complector. Is the Complector. Oh, and we get more of these, why ever that is. I will not complain, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna do some heavy bombing on these here because I don't like them. I don't like them and I think they should blow up. Oh yeah, because it's full. We could make more storage. We could make that. But before we make more storage, I think I would like to get another crane so I can build a little more. If I find it. Supply machinery plant barracks. Oh, Complector! There it is! What is this? Brutes! Yo! I'm a brute! Okay, okay. Okay, first I make a crane though, if I could find it, dude. I'm blind. Crane. Crane. I'm so blind, dude. Holy fuck. Construction crane. There it is. Oh my god, that took me way too long to find. That took way too long. Alright. Yeah, brutes are free and look like orcs. You don't have to sell me harder on this game. It's okay. Like I like it already. It's okay. Don't have to sell me even harder on it. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. Man, pocket cannons. Hey, why not, right? Put armor on some brutes, little cannons and what have you, right? Oh man. Yeah, we got a little radar dish. Scanning. Right, so we can kind of see what we're packing here. They mainly got bio bubbles. I don't think bio bubbles are a like dangerous mutation, I guess. Or whatever have you. Let's check them out, shall we? Go, my infantry, go! I like cannons, gritty, absolutely. Gritty cannons are the best cannons. That'll be fine. Okay, spitter turret sighted. Spitter turret sighted there. Keep blasting them, lads. Keep blasting them, lads. Go on in there. Careful, they got some of them worms as well here. Maybe? Fall back a little. Fall back a little, my man. Fall back. Let's go back to basics here, shall we? Alright. Let's make one of you. And let's make the complector. The complector seems to benefit from having the barracks nearby, does it? Beautiful. Beautiful. That's a lot of meatworms. There's a lot of little worms crawling around in there, huh? Okay. There's a lot of them. The fuck is that thing? A spider. Why does it not look like a spider? That ain't a spider. That's a creature. Oh man. You come back down and replenish some. Most of you seem healthy. Yeah, no, it's getting shot. It's getting shot up. Oh, max difficulty. Let me give you feedback. Thanks. 3 or more hours to finish the level. Oh boy. Oh boy, dude. That's crazy. Hey, I mean, like, I'd be super down for something like that, but just not today. Absolutely some other time, but not today. Alright, complector. On or off. 1 out of 10. What does that mean? Attachment mechanics. Barracks nearby receive a 5% discount. Power station speed up brood production. Storage increases the maximum number of broods. Okay, and broods just kinda happen. Are you a brood? You are a brood. It's like the... what's their face? I mean, again, I'm gonna do the mandatory comparison to Forever Winter here. They're like those, like, cyborgs that will punch you in the nuts if you get too close to them. I guess this is a automatic brood production facility, basically, then? Ogrins, yeah, right? Like, those guys. Give me another Flammenwerfer, because it werfs Flammen. What is this little tentacle thing, anyways? It's annoying. I don't know where it comes from, I don't know why it exists, but I wish it would stop. Is it this guy? I don't know, but either way, I don't have to know, for I will burn the mutant to the ground. Burn them! Remove them! That's right. Let's show them how. Let's show them how! True weapon superiority does the trick here. How tough are brutes? Pretty tough, actually, yeah. Yeah, so it kinda just does its own thing there with the, complicated... the thing, yeah. The mutant building. I understand that I am currently at full supply, and I also understand that I'm currently being attacked there, so we murder them as an answer. And there's a lot of worms coming to us. There's a lot of worms here approaching us. Let's walk off a little bit further away. Just a smidge with those concrete-eating flies. Blast them into smithereens once we get a little bit of distance back here. That is the one doing the worm attack. Gotcha. So I guessed correctly then, I see. Walk it back, man. Walk it back. Alright, lovely, lovely. Look at that veterancy on some of those guys. Nice. Alright, bunkers, more flamethrower turrets. I do, however, acknowledge the fact that I might be a little going hard on the whole energy situation here. So let's do something about that too. Alright. Yeah, more flamethrower turrets and what have you. Because fire is good. Again, flamethrower units, and I'm a happy lad. I wanna be one happy lad then. Yeah, we might also creep forward with a couple buildings. Like, this is a big building we could capture here. Certainly is. It's not like we are lacking people to do so. Okay, time to make some more proper things here, right? Like the arsenal and the foundry here. Because I'm pretty sure we only need one of them each. And then we could actually get the flag. And then some. No energy equals no turret. Yeah, that's what I would be afraid of there. But no, we'll make sure we have plenty of power going around. Same with the radar, right? It's not enough energy here, as you can see. Okay, here comes some little meatworms. Okay, again, I fuck with this. I fuck with this here. Absolutely. Yeah, this is my type of game. It really is. Okay, we got some of that biomass here. Formative house. Formative house is what you call it, huh? Yeah. Okay, I see. We're sending in a couple more muties. And also, thank you for the lure crash. Much appreciated. Yeah, the spitter turret has some good range going. Keep firing upon the mutant, everyone. Keep firing upon them. They are a very cool faction to fight, though. I do like. Keep going, man. Keep going. Keep going. I want to get rid of the spitter turret here. The last thing I'll be doing. And it will be some of the last things you guys will do. There you go. Good job. Good job, man. Good job. I could also see playing as the mutants be extremely fun. You know, just like swarm the enemy with like infantry. Like, it's either artillery creep that I really like, or just massive numbers of infantry. That's like the two things I really do enjoy. Okay, get some more, get some more. Get some more free infantry. Cerberus healing only works when taking damage, won't regen when artillery without being seen or plain bombing. Okay, fair, fair. There's like a few tips and tricks to it then. We got some more sick mutants showing up. Brutes approaching here as well. Got a couple. Got a couple. Don't die. Don't die. If you're about to die, and enter a building. Okay. I want most of you to come back, except for you. You're the rookies. Alright? You're the newcomers. You're the rookies. You're new here. Make yourselves comfortable in one of the many houses that are available for rent. And, yeah, just kind of see what you can get up to, eh? My radar dish. Still not enough power. Fair enough, fair enough. See ya. Those brutes are not gonna make it, eh? But we got plenty of brutes. We got plenty of them to go around. What is this? The host corruptor. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I mainly want my guys that actually have gotten some ranks in them to just not die. That would be very much ideal. Alright, everyone else, march out. Okay, there they come, there they come. See a bit of a flamethrower, had some action. And there's the brutes. Units have similar units to Complector, expect variety and uses materials better for better mutants. Gotcha. Oh, there is the Hive Boy. And you're about to die, so do fall back a little. Do fall back. Not retreat, just fall back. Be like a backup squad, you know? Got some worms that are about to get some worm flambe in there. A little bit of the worm flambe. Get some more barracks in. I hear the worm flambe. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of those little wormies. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, okay. Can we get some more of those 3 units? Why, yes, we can. And all we'll do with those 3 units, they can settle down in one of them buildings here. That's what they get to do. You get to sit back down here. Okay, on and off. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Could also make a dreadnought if I had more storage. So I need to do that, really. So let me get to that in a moment here. Storage. There we go. We can have some storage down here. Storage. And then also get like that larger compound here for further supplies. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing much more elegantly here, you know, than I did before. Okay, you try and reinforce them there. Oh, just a couple units in a couple of these buildings here. Because after all, we need to capture this here. If I wouldn't know any better, all of these buildings actually have people living in them. Right, squads? Are you ready? Because you don't have really much of a choice, so you better be ready, honestly. Oh no, they don't have people. They don't have people in them. There's one of those subterranean worms, however, so... Wait, hold it. Hold it. Don't approach yet. Let's get some of that intel. House of Mutants and a couple of these funky worms. Here's what. Because they don't really have any anti-air capabilities, right? We'll go with that. And we'll also get one of these. How do you... Mind if I ask how you get... Oh god. How you get more... I get more of those specials, basically, there. We'll just get ready to evacuate here, alright? However, most of them were simply just like freebie infantrymen there. Not saying their life doesn't matter, it's just not as important. That's all I'm saying. I like at them having gotten quite a bit of, you know, prestige there. Let's get a medical tower here. Let's get that going. Some of you enter these buildings here, alright? You're lot. Brutes. Sand and the mass infantry, mainly. No, okay, well, fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. In what way? Now, I'll have to tell you one thing. I might have a bit of a streamer brain situation here. What are you referring to? In what way? What? So, I'm sorry. Or like which part? Is infantry? Actually, you guys have some decent veterancy going on. But I would like the brutes to be out and about, however. There we go, you lot. You can enter this building. Veterancy? Yeah. I just like it. It looks cool. I don't know where to see the little bonuses though that you might be getting from, you know, depending on how good something is and what have you. So repair there. Like what they unlock with veteran ranks, I suppose. Okay, sending the bomber. The heavy bomber. In what way is blue the best color? In every way. Guess he's somebody with a very heavy bias. Meow. You can already hear the cars in the distance there. Beautiful. Vector is full, there we go. Okay, you get patched up, and then we'll send you in, alright? Then we'll send you in. It's time to be sent on in. There we go, get our guys here. Yeah! Wall sprayed! Bit late, but welcome as well. Welcome as well, Issy. How you doing? Welcome to the gun show, I suppose. How goes it? How goes it? Come on, we only have so many parts here. Keep it in mind. We'll make a dreadnought for some good measure. Alright, well, we technically have gotten this here. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Our wizard is never late. Indeed, indeed. Okay, you guys move. You move back down. Actually, let's move everyone a little down. If anything, you mostly injured squad mates. Instead of sending you to heal, you just chill inside of a building. How about it? How about that instead? Being shelled. Ah, there it is. The, Plotestral. Plotestral, huh? The mutants answer to long-range artillery there, huh? All right, well, let's get ourselves a couple howitzers, shall we? Let's get a few of those. Let's definitely blast this thing out of here. All right, there we go. Oh no, so red 2425. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Welcome to war. Hell yeah. So, getting ourselves some proper oomph now. And I'd say we can take this big and bad boy here, prop him down over here. We got some infantry, some riflemen set in these towers so they're not like completely gone. And also, I don't even know if I said thank you. Thank you, Walls, for the gifted sub, to be honest. I genuinely don't remember if I did say thank you, so in case, thank you. Yeah, my bad if I forgot. But yeah, much appreciated. Storage fan for turret, bunker, the trenches, the radar, the arsenal, the compactor. I mean, I don't think there's a downside to having multiple of these, right? Multiple compactors? I'll just make multiple. I'm just that type of guy. Type of guy to have multiple compactors there. Alright, everyone. Move on in, yeah. It's a bit different. Shades of grey, yeah? Blackburn, how you doing? Hello. Gotta watch out for the parts, though. The compactor does do require them, after all. Compactor's nice, but, yeah, we gotta keep an eye on them. Absolutely. Hello, Red! Hello! Oh, I just noticed my power crashing the fuck out as a hype train is caused by the gifted subbies from you, Wasp. Why did you explode? No! Why crane blow up? No! My crane. I want my crane back. Can I get my crane back? My crane go kaput. Why do that? Don't do that. Bad crane. Bad crane. Bad crane. Alright, so... I don't mind upgrading this into the big howitzer either. Or Dakka for the fight. That's right, we need more Dakka. The more, the better. Collector is full. That is okay. We're getting our howitzers going. We got our infantry ready. That's right. We got a handful of riflemen who can probably hunker down over there. Plus our freebie riflemen here. I see we're being attacked. It's by another one of those artillery shooters there. I want to get rid of that base down there, but the artillery shooter has to go now. Got him, Lance! Oh. Fair, fair. Multiple artillery shooters actually at that. Oh boy. Change the targets, guys. Change the targets. I don't know if you can, but I'd like you to attack this one. Uh-oh. Whoa! Infantry, you're about to have a tough battle on your hands here, let me tell you. You will probably die partially. Let's get some more cheeky units back here, shall we? Come on, bombs. Come on, bombs. Everyone, fall back a bit. Fall back a little. Fall back there. Alright, we can focus fire on this guy. It should be doable. We'll lose a couple most likely, but it should be alright. Especially with Dreadnought firing on it as well. There we go. Nice little barrage of projectiles coming on in. Here comes one of the bombers as well. There we go. It looks interesting, right? It's a good time. It's a good time. How do you, Lupercal? A little bit of napalm, you know, to start the day off. Maybe a heavy bombing as well, you know, just for some good measure. Alright guys, careful now, careful. There we go. It's a good time though. It's a good time. You can move your MCV mobile base by replacing. I did not know that, no. I did not know that. That I guess I should have read the fine print right there. Guess I should have read that. I would imagine if I lose my MCV, it's sort of GG's though, no? I guess all of the buildings are still functional, right? Even then. Yeah, it's a good smell, isn't it? It's a lovely smell right there. I am severely beneath the recommended amount of energy, however, right now, which is definitely stifling a lot of my stuff here. Alright. Enter the building, you're very hurt. Same with you and you. Absolutely. Absolutely, there. Alright, hold on. You guys can kind of stay here, maybe. We'll send in some of the infantry. Since they do have their little ruins over there. Yeah, do be careful. Do be careful there, lads. Do be careful. Where the fuck did you just shoot, Dreadnought? Dreadnought, what the fuck? Dreadnought, buddy! That one hurt! You're playing the demo game? I am playing the demo, yeah. This is all part of the demo right now. There we go. It's a good demo. It's a really solid one. Alright, down we go. Send you back down here, alright guys? Come on. We need to start healing up. Mend the injured. Could get another one. Yeah, it's all demo. It's a really good time though. Assault squad. Ooh, I do not mind getting some assault squads though. Ooh, I do not mind that. At all. Alright, let's settle you down somewhere here, shall we? Go over there maybe. Yeah, we'll get our little scout drone, I suppose, that I accidentally ordered to be there. Actually meant it to, not to be the interceptor, but to be these paratroopers instead. But yeah. We've done something to the Dreadnought guide. It's more like the artillery did well, but like some of them do have anti-tank shenanigans going on after all. So that would check out. There we go, we need more power. More power for the power supply here. It will be pretty good. Alright, alright. Some units are coming down. The injured ones. Yeah, the P2 currently slightly damaged as well. You are not really feeling it either, are you? Just walk it back a little bit. Alright? Walk it back, or even better, stay inside of this building right now. Because why not? Little ruin. Couple worms coming on in. They're getting just blasted out of existence here. Always good to see them get blasted, you know. Always good to see that. Because they send a lot of worms after you. They do that, they do that. Of course, what sort of guy would I be if I wouldn't have a couple lovely flamethrower turrets around here, you know? What sort of commander would I actually be then? If I wouldn't have some of them. There we go. Strength in numbers, everyone. Strength in numbers. Alright, group on up. We got ourselves some of the Dakka. And what can I say? I just like me flamethrowers. I like my flamethrowers! I just like them. And just be careful when you step into them, alright? They will hurt. There we go. Yeah, we can even reinforce some of the buildings we got there. Yeah, there's one guy though in particular. We can go somewhere else. There we go. Supply depot, processing plant. Could be nice. Seeing that we got some resources right over here. Could be good, could be good. So yeah, we got some stuff around here. Very lovely stuff at that. Alright, the crane down there is capable of, you know, keeping all things down here in order. There we go. Yep, just keep upgrading them. Keep upgrading them there. And I suppose we can also get another giant old warehouse here. Just can't build down there with the foundries, but that should be fine. Alright. Infantry! Let's get those assault squads ready, shall we? Let's get all them assault squads ready and going here. Alright? Mechanized infantry. Report for duty. Alright, alright. And for some good measure, I'll make one barracks here as well. Because then we can use the barracks over here to start healing some of our units as well. Which would be partially the idea. Yeah, and then we could either attack the point way in the north, or attack this one a little closer to us. Let's see what they get. Let me tell you what they got. They got nothing good for me. Let's bomb him. Let's bomb him. That's front. For now, yeah. We will be doing some Iron Nest later on as well. We'll be doing some of that too. However, Dust Front time has to happen. How are you doing, Snowcarrion? How are you doing? It's a really good time. Everyone, we got a Cerberussi. Take it out. Good job, man. Good job. Careful with the fire. Careful with the fire. Careful with the flamethrower. Yeah, they're just bombing. That's fine. Yeah, they're sending in a bit of an attack wave. Maybe because I did poke the nest over here a little with the napalm bombing. Let me get a heavy bomb. There we go. We can also get some snipers there. Here, riflers. You too. You have no veterancy. Send you guys on in. You'll be the ones manning this bad boy. Okay, except for the howitzers. How do I not have the howitzer speeder? How do I unselect them? Because I don't really want him. I don't really want him to be in that group there, for now. That's okay, that's okay. The howitzers are doing fine, my friend. They're doing fine. Machinery plant, maybe. Maybe. Again, that's 80 of those, that's 30. It's 100 for the arsenal. For the parts, same with the foundry. The construction crane, of course, also happens to be some. I'll spend it on the construction crane for now. I'll spend it on that one. I suppose with the full game release, you'd kind of have to, you know, choose whether or not to be using your parts right there, since they are a finite resource, especially right now here in the demo, right? And, you know, you'd probably rather not lose them. So, you know, you get them from the overworld map, I get that part. So it'd be like, okay, do you want to spend them now, or would you rather, you know, not do so? And then what have you, for various reasons. We can also get a couple of assault squads going. And why I like so much turtle strategies. Speed usually one over big defense, but big artillery shooting looks... Yeah, it's so satisfying, right? It's just so extremely satisfying. No, 100%. It is, it is. Let's get a storage in there. Let's have you send out your freebie units. And you're the guy who can do the repairs, right? Yes, if I had the supply to do so. I suppose, again, we're getting ourselves comfortable here. We're getting ourselves comfortable. Let's get that supply depot. Alright, everyone, move up, move up. Look, I'm just making sure I have plenty of units, and currently we got a good chunk of units sitting around here, you know? Sure, supply is yelling at me that, hey, I am full. And I yell back, I do not care. Give me another large warehouse or bust. We got a good chunk of units here. Like, I imagine you can have some truly overwhelming, like, squads going around in this game, can't you? And regroup, blah blah blah. Radar. Barracks. What if more barracks though? What if? Yeah, they're just sending in a couple of these worms, which I am not impressed by. Come on, we also have the giant howitzer down there if need be. Howitzer, flamethrowers, all the good shit. All the good shit. Let's get some more howitzers because I can. Let's get 10, and we're 15 in total down there. 15 howitzers. Hell yeah. That's good. We got ourselves another barracks. Let's get a medical tower on this one here. And hey, you know me, I'm a sucker for them flamethrowers after all, you know? You know me. Cannot say no to a good flamethrower tower here and there. I just can't. I cannot. Meetings coming up. I'll be lurking. I have some. Have a good one, everyone. Good. Like, fuck this system. There you go. See you around. See you around. Hopefully the meetings will go by fine. Speaking of, I don't know. You think we should attack them yet? You think we got enough infantry there to cover? Now let's wait for that one freebie squad and then we can go on in hard. Yeah, lots of infantry backed up with that artillery is what we got here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. And there we go. Alright guys. Let's take out a base to the north of us, shall we? But before we go on in, hold up. Interceptor! Give us some line of sight over there. I already see subterranean worms and what have you. Which might just get artillery to death. Focus on the worms. Focus on the worms here. I want them gone mainly. The infantry can take care of the worms they got there. Alive makes, yeah, no, they do. I mean, they do certainly, but we get a lot of them. We get a lot of them. They're definitely the backbone of our forces. Certainly are. Focus on the worm! So if they come to attack us, we got a lot of guys down here, of course, sitting and chilling. Don't see anything overtly crazy there yet. And we can get a interceptor on here. Maybe. We'll get some eyes on the prize. Keep blasting them, lads! Keep blasting them! Keep on blasting. And you know, for some good measure, let's get 9 tanks in here as well. For some real good measure. And a couple of those heavies. Well, actually, that's the anti-tank squads. Which, again, they're helpful. They're helpful, don't get me wrong. Alright, let's move up slightly. Because the other interceptor has been taken down, hasn't it? Unsurprisingly so. Dude, that's a big force, damn. Hey, look, something about it just tickles the brain in a good way, you know. Also gotta watch out for buildings, since clearly they are capable of blocking line of sight there. Clearly they are. Fielded artillery hitting me. Back there. Alright. Okay, hold on. Hey, they're setting in the real threats now. Incendiary bomb. And a cheeky little airdrop because we can. Keep firing on this guy. There you go. Now we stand our ground and fight, alright guys? Come on. You all need to bomb the shit out of the Cerberus right there. Very much appreciated. As the other squads do their best here. Okay. Alright. We got a battle on our hands. Alright. Fall back a little, guys. Fall back. Yeah, there's a couple of the meatballs as well here. Okay, time to take out the brains. At least they look like brains to me, so that's what I'm gonna refer to them as. And yeah, send me some of these guys. And if possible, some mass infantry, alright? We just want them numbers. Keep moving graciously and with care. What's this? Meat! Got some of that meat approaching us. We'll move it back. Heavy bomber coming on in. Put the tank back. Heavy bomber might take care of him. As long as they don't move too much. Oof. Okay, heavy bomber became the bomb. Let's put it that way. It was the bomb by the end of the day. The heavy bomber became the bomb. Yeah, they got a lot of guys in here. They got a lot of them. Let's move those riflemen and AT squads inside of the buildings here. Yeah, only one way to go with this bomber. Only one way they went. Okay, I'll send you down a little bit. Send you down, guys. Send you over. Let's send you back for some repairs, shall we? We got other squads here to help out. Strong crawler. All right. The strongest of the crawlers. Building's about to go kaput. Yeah. Careful. There's still plenty of like those little towers they got. Alright. All my infantry. Make sure to take cover behind them tanks, alright, as we go on in. Make sure to take cover behind those tanks, lads. Make sure to do so. The creator of flies. Let's airdrop in a couple more. House of Mutants. Okay, you guys should be getting nicely healed, however. Get her around. Give you that little replenish. A little bit of replenishment here. Alright. Yeah, lots of worms are standing at us here. Lots of those. Okay, they're doing this. Let's use this to get to keep the generators nice and powered over here. They're presumably doing well. Let's get a bit of a wackier turret there, with an alternative one. Okay, and then boop. Get some of these fellas. Alright, more assault squads, more mass infantry, and then some, alright guys, and some AT squads. Thank you very much. Hoorah! Set them on in. Get me some heavy explosives. Stomach of prey. And more stomachs of prey. I want a lot of you here to aim at this thing. I don't know what a prey stomach really does, but there's a lot of big collectors here. We'll send a little scout here. I don't know. Looks to me like we could do a bit of a bombing here. Looks to me that way. Okay, spit turrets. I imagine those are the anti-air ones. Keep it up, everyone! Keep it up! Keep it up! Here's the bomber. We're sending in some big meatballs at us. Keep blasting, lads! Keep blasting! Give it up! Alright, we'll send you back up from the back lines. Are we exploding stuff back there? Let's see, they're moving their builders because they know this is a lost location here, huh? Interesting. Oh, do blast them. Do blast them. Let's see. Alright. Everyone, keep it up. Keep it up. There we go. This guy is a problem, huh? Okay, guys, I need you to move on in here. Ignore some of these ruins. We'll have you hang out in there, and that'll be fine, probably. You just keep making those units, and it'll be cool, too. Alright. Next up, machining plants. We'll get a couple of those going here. Yeah, we'll get a good couple. There's a lot of those spitting turrets here. A lot of them. Keep making them tanks. Keep making them. We'll just counter snipe their artillery with our artillery instead, you know? We'll just do that. Okay, yeah, looking good, looking good. Lots of bombing. We like seeing that, guys. We like seeing that. Careful, we got some of those concrete eating flies down there. Alright. Got another good chunk of anti-personnel shenanigans here. Of course, we'll have to keep some units in the back here, just in case, you see. Giant meatball sighted. And at this point, just choose your own target and paint them dead. Not the building I was looking for, but I'll take it. We can have both of you develop the this lovely thing right there. More mass infantry. Give them all to me. Okay, moving up. Moving up. Alright, looks good, looks good. And then everybody should report to the medics by the end of this year, you know? It'll be a much needed thing. Some much needed R&R. Because yeah, we got many ruins over there now. So this is, you know, yeah, the construction train and like the big chunk of the enemy's forces there. And the subterranean worm, let me tell you, that thing packs a punch and a half. Alright, some infested anti-aircraft guns. The creator of flies, whatever they do. There we go. Stay back from the giant worm, stay back from it. It's not good, it's not good news. And there's another ruin down there. We go into this slightly bigger building here. Oh, you guys get some action. You can most likely leave. And maybe also enter the building. Okay. It seems for the most part that we're done here. With these guys. How are we? What are we doing? There's a surprise assault happening down here. Okay. What kind of hot shit is this? This is Dust Run. It's a good time. Is what that is. Yeah, we're currently fighting the mutants right here, which are these lovely goobers. How you doing, Ogre? How you doing? Well, let me get some of this here. Men! Assemble! We only have so many flamethrower turrets down here after all. Uh-huh. And give me another storage thing. And more importantly, more big warehouses. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's a banger of a time. It's a banger of a time, yeah. My life is... Yeah, I know, right? Same. Same here. Like, it's a great old time, this game. Gib. Okay, here comes the main infantry squad now. Send in the bombers, or we need to napalm blanket them. We're still like taking care of the rest of the enemy's forces here. Alright, incendiary bomber about to be showing up in here. Not much longer. And these biggins will be, they'll be hurting. Okay, big cannon is big shooting as well here at them. Good. Here's the bomber. It's a good time. I'm telling you, it's a good time. Let's have little mutant flies. Oh, I feel about that. Well, there's an answer. Not that answer. Some BTRs. Now you see that a big lad there? Those Cerberus, they hurt a lot. Oh, they hurt a lot, alright? You guys take it easy, You're important. You got like the veterans. When in doubt, just blanket bomb. When in doubt, just do a bit of a blanket bombardment in their general direction. It'll be fine, probably. You may call for reinforcements, yeah? That day. Hold on. I don't know. I hope we can shoot that one. Now we can get in. Keep on firing, guys. Keep on firing here. I understand. It's a tall order. But Bacon is down. Bacon is about to be down. Probably still wait a little bit for the heavy bomber is still on its way. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that was a solid, like, push they did, though. Time to push back, shall we? Let's get the biggest guns we can on wheels. Oh, they're not done yet, huh? Not done. Not done. Okay, I need to send you guys down here. Send some of the tanks up. Worst case scenario is me losing all of my artillery up there. That would suck. That certainly would suck. I mean, listen, they help. These ones are helpful. Yeah, this big fella is just kind of standing there for now. And let's get the anti-aircraft stuff going, alright? All of the anti-aircraft shenanigans here. Thank you. And the big cannons are being constructed, so that's good. Some more turrets. Because I can. Oh, we're gonna Imperial Guard this thing here, alright? With the assault squads. Okay, move in, guys, move in! Well, if we can artillery these guys. Much appreciated. Okay, these tanks are doing well. Let's move them back. Big guns is big gunning. The giant dick happens, you know. We still need to take it down. Give me some of those bigger repair buildings too. Here we go. You know, that's what happens when you fight the Tyranids / the mutants, you know. I also like how the fire actually lingers for quite some time here too. This fire sticks around. Okay, we got another spooter. Move them in, boys, move them in. There's a lot of them here. There's a lot of them, yeah. Okay, looks good, looks good. You might be fun. Let's make another big old warehouse. Big old warehouse for some good measure. A lot of mass infantry. That be how we operate after all. Not an armored car actually. Give me some more tanks. Because they're fun. Alright, that's not all. You see those big Dakkas that we have over there? Again, are mobile. The guys will be proud seeing these massive guns. I am proud. I am proud. And again, we can just kind of make an encampment of these ones here and just keep firing upon the enemy that way. Alright lads, we got some napalm coming on in. For some reason it kind of turned around last second, so it worries me significantly. Just do not advance, alright? Do not advance. This place is gonna be on fire in a moment. Alright? Place is gonna be very much on fire here in 1 second. Yeah, we got another Cerberus here. Multiple even. Multiple. Multiple Cerberus sightings, eh? Multiple, like a lot of multiple ones here. What are you doing? Your artillery. Do not approach. Keep blasting, keep blasting, keep blasting. Do not stop. Or mass infantry, anti-tank squad, all over it. It's on its way. We'll get him. Gotta sleep now? Okay, well, thank you very much for staying by and helping me out with some of this game here. Getting a better grasp of it and whatnot. Appreciate it a lot. And I'll be seeing you around then. Do take care. take care. Big guy here is being swarmed with some flies right now. Big guy is being a little stinky there with the concrete eating flies. Could be better. Could be better. Could be better. Oh man. I need you to all regroup slightly. We need to get ourselves some brem, so we can do some repairs here. We're fine. We got a couple of turret emplacements after all. We can get ourselves 3 units as well. We can get a heavy bomber again. And let's get more of you lads and even more of these going here. But of course, do not neglect them all. We can also get some AT squads down there and more mass infantry here. With all of our resources. Yeah, our artillery has been whittled down, that's for sure. It's been whittled down, but it's not gone. Right, it is not gone yet. And here, let's send him a bit of a heavy bomber as a bit of a present, shall we? Send him some of that. Alright, guys down. Move your back, move your back! Alright, we'll get some big guns on our way. Got some big old guns here. Artillery is doing whatever it can. And I don't know if you can blast them at all. Much appreciated. Alright, try and get a hive mind or host, whatever, host corruption guy. Fuck him. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Couple tanks. Couple solid tanks. Listen, I'm not about to go easy on him. Alright. Howitzer? No? Cannot. Yeah, host corruptor sitting there. We got one of the big guys. One of them is down. We can get ourselves some incendiary bombs. And you know what? No, maybe not down there. I do see some further buildings over here though. So we'll just burn those down. Okay, target down, target down. That's definitely one of the priorities there. Alright guys. Doing well, doing well. Not like super sexy smoking style sort of well, but like good enough sort of well. You know? Alright, yeah, up there is a zone we got to be taking on. So I'll just plop you down. And what else? Maybe another processing plant somewhere. Maybe. MCV, we'll make some more freebie units. Oh yeah, we also got this thing, right? Lightweight generator trench in a warehouse. But yeah, it can move on its own, and we can also install a medical block on it. It might be a good investment here. If need be, of course, right? Yeah, there's a couple of those rot flies, you know, the flyers that can be extremely annoying. But that's why we get the exhaust, right? It's a flag cannon thing. Because not everyone knows how to aim upwards, you know, towards the sky. Not everyone does. Yeah, there's still a couple buildings back there, but they don't seem to be really like production buildings. Move it back a little, move it back. Yeah, eyes on the prize, sir, champ. Okay, move you guys in here. Shame they just died. Keep running, get into the building, get in the building! There we go. Enemies calling for reinforcements. Oh well. Ain't that gonna be something? I bet it's gonna be probably quite a lot of unfortunate creatures showing up now. It's probably gonna be quite a lot of them. Okay, you're making your things. Yeah, I need you to make some more anti-tank lads and a lot of assault squads, shall we? As I figured. We got more Cerberus coming up here. Got more of them Cerberus. Maybe if we get to keep him right there, that'd be ideal. But I don't think we are. This might be our waste bomber that I just have here. Don't worry, keep on artillerying them, keep on artillerying. Keep on artillerying. You sit down. You can make a trench. A cheeky little trench down there, you know. I don't like the looks of it. Get a big guy, get a big guy. Don't like the looks of it. And I hope you're still standing up some units here. A ton of mass infantry, thank you, thank you. This guy. And I don't know, we might as well go into the trenches down there. Yep. All because of me missing that one shot at time. I mean, it's kind of tanking for us there, you know? It's sort of doing a pretty okay job. We're really trying to get rid of that one entirely. Let's snap some units out there, you know? Out onto the field. They were hiding inside of those buildings since who knows how long. The early days. We got a lot more people than that, you see? We got a lot more than this. Well, that sucks, that sucks. Keep it up, man, keep it up. Keep it up. We'll just make a couple more howitzers and it'll be fine, I'm sure. 16 howitzers for some good measure. Alright? Yeah. Yeah, we call in reinforcements. Well, I guess I'm gonna hunker down and maybe not this building, because that one's very low on health. Very low on durability, I mean. Look, we just gotta keep the pressure going. Can't stop, alright? Cannot stop with it. Keep the pressure up. And a lot of anti-tank squads. I feel like those anti-tank squads will be genuinely really important here in a bit. Okay, I see some of their stuff down there. No matter though, no matter. Got a couple more trenches. Uh-huh. We're making the howitzers. They're all coming back. We could do a cheeky bombing run over there. As these guys are being a surprise pain in the ass to the enemy. I mean, I don't mind. I really don't mind. I'm gonna set them from all sides here. Not how I meant to spin it, because I didn't try to spin it, but fair. More people. See. Remember when I told you we can get the numbers to be way higher? This is what I'm on about here. You know, we are getting those numbers to be way higher. Oh, we are. We're getting those numbers exactly where they need to be. All right, get them in the buildings. We can. Now, another thing I'd like, instead of you guys, will be maybe more exhausts and some BTRs if need be. You know, just to deal with their air units, you see. Just to deal with them a little bit better. Yeah, see, I didn't do a good job there. Yeah, lots of artillery fire, lots of that. Lots of that. You can give me more of those BTRs because you know they're still decent, I guess, you know, for anti-air purposes. Get them, guys, get them. Keep getting them. Get them from all sides. The warehouse. The warehouse we got on the way. In a trench. The enemy called for reinforcements. Hate to see it, hate to see it. And keep doing it too. Getting some solid reinforcements going after all, you know? More assault squads. They do pack a punch. They do pack a punch there after all. Alright, alright. Okay, units are coming out of there. More assault squads. All the assault squads. All the assault squads and heavy bombs we can throw at them right now. Alright, there we go. We'll blow up some of the buildings over there. I like how these server routers are completely surrounded. Yeah, this little goober here. Technically. Ooh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, they're a problem, huh? I mean, one of them is going down reasonably fast outside of the whole healing factor they got. We got these guys, of course, right here, about to approach our big artillery emplacement. Not a BTR, but we need a Brem. We need a Brem right there. Yeah, Brem, you'll be important in a moment here. Rams, please repair. Repair what we need to repair here. And don't let up. Don't let up, my man. More mass infantry. Do not let up. They might have some nasty things, but it doesn't stop us, right? Cool. Oh, there we go. There we go. See? A hard-fought battle, you guys. A hard-fought battle. See, I told you we can pump up the casualties. I told you we can. I told you we can bump up the casualties by a good amount, you see? Yeah. Look, I killed more enemies than our last units, so in my book, that's a win. You know? Hell. Yeah, resource connected, blah blah, shots from large calibers. There's a lot of large caliber shots. And skill in supply units, losses in supply units. They lost a lot of supply, holy. That was fun. That was really, really cool. I really liked it. Ah, Dust Front. Oh, I like ya. You are go one. You are go one. And just look at the stuff you're seeing on screen as well, you know, like flamethrower units and way more infantry, way more everything, right? Some weird super high-techy shenanigans that I'm seeing there as well with like lasers and what have you. And you know, the mutants too. Like very much looking forward to seeing where this is gonna be going here, you know. But yeah, love the whole, you know, you can creep up to the enemy using a fuck ton of artillery and, you know, little goober infantry people, which, you know, they still pack a good punch, to be fair, they pack a good punch. Yeah, good shit. Good shit right there. However, I'm afraid we'll be going to the next demo. There was 3 hours for one demo. By the way, there was 3 hours for a single demo. 3 hours for one. And there's more. There's more of them. Let me put on some music real quick. Oh my god, that was really good. That was really good. Well, the next thing is gonna be Iron Nest is what we'll be playing. Iron Nest is going to be the next game we'll be playing. So you know, you've seen some of that beautiful, beautiful artillery just now. We'll be countering that by commandeering said artillery. We'll be going into the artillery itself now with Iron Nest here. Alright. Alrighty. But yeah, we'll be piloting it around distance of like borrowing it, being like, hey, go there, shoot those, thank you. Alright, Iron Nest time. Here we go. Looking forward to it. But yeah, like that game, absolutely worth it. I liked it a lot. I probably could have spent my entire stream playing that one game alone. Like, I most likely could have done the whole stream with just that one game there. Alright. So guys, are you ready to be operating the artillery now? I sure hope so. Alright. We're seeing a blank screen together right now, don't you worry. This is all I'm seeing too. The game is in fact not loaded yet, it appears. But yeah, like stuff like this, you know, PVKK, RNS, you know, I don't know, something about it. It's kind of my jam, you know, it's kind of really my jam. It's great. I cannot wait for more. So here we go. Iron Nest. It's a bit of a different one here. We'll just go play. We'll just go straight into play. So, let's see. Calibration fire. Iron Nest has been commissioned. Pre-operational ranging is required before active deployment. A target has been designated by High Command for calibration purposes. Confirmation of fire accuracy is the sole objective. Okay. Read. Measure. Calculate. Load. Rotate. Elevate. Fire. And we're inside of this beautiful double-barreled creature right here. Ah, love it. The smell of metal. Huh? What? Now command to RNS. Begin calibration first task. Plot your firing trajectory to target on the map. Fire a highly explosive shell at the target. RNS location. Blah 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 blah. Okay, target is at Q442. Glory to Castile! Alright. So, first thing you want me is to read. Fair. And then I can measure. So is this me reading? Is this my reading? Ally, enemy, reference point. Underground, AP required. High priority, additional requisition points, structure. Infantry, recon, artillery, 4 points. Plus 30 seconds to cock and ball torture. And then mechanized. Direction and supply cache. Pauses cock and ball torture. Okay, very important then. Very important that one. Alright. So what up? so what up? Press E to view the map. Right, so we can see the entire thing. This is me, and this is the target. So what? I wanna like drag it like this maybe? The distance is 8.70 kilometers at a 267.8 degrees angle. Measure, calculate at a different machinery there. Some green console. For that one. Interact. What are you? Elevation console. Double check your elevation. Yeah, for the artillery shenanigans. Okay, we don't do that yet. And rotation console. Check your bearing angle. As marked by the map and noted in your clipboard. Okay. Okay. We'll get right to it then. So I guess I wanna note it down nicely. Nicely note it down. So, okay. Oh, it's automatically noted. Oh, how convenient. Oh, how convenient that one is. So yeah, this is the degrees up here. This thing is fast move lever, fine adjustment wheels. This is quick, this is slow. Got it. Okay. So currently we're on 45, so... Oh, the other way. The other way. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little loud. It's a... Yep. Maybe a little loud. Maybe a little loud. Maybe slightly louder. Maybe a tad. Maybe a tad. What? I said maybe it's a little loud, no? 267.8, guys. 267.8. Wait, fuck. 67, no. 167 and 8 degrees. Yup. Yup. I would have been way faster going the other way around. Oh well. Oh well. Whoops. We really get to spend our time in this thing, alright? 167. Let's up in 160. Alright. And then we go around the other way. 206. Alright. 0.8. Oh, 0.9. Fuck. There we go. 0.8. Alright. Rotation. Should be aiming at the target back there. Should be aiming at it. Artillery is, and now you're inside of one? Yes. Exactly. Exactly, cause. Exactly. Calculating on the clipboard. So, my 8.70 kilometers would be this thing. Yeah, right. Right gun elevation, left gun elevation. Marked for loading. Fast movement lever, fun adjustment wheel. So we get the levers for each cannon. Since we're shooting two big boys on our side, we can rotate them independently. Alright, what's this thing? 10.35 kilometer distance, in degrees, bearing 67.5 degrees. Right. 0 to 2 kilometers, like that, something, okay. Elite markers. Measure distance bearing. Okay, so yeah, we got like the distance. We know that. It's 8 kilometers and 700 meters effectively, so out for loading. What does it say? Measure, calculate, load, and then you elevate and rotate. Okay, so we gotta load up these bad boys here actually first. Kinda did that out of order. Input distance to target distance. Okay. Okay, so that's the kilometers. Calculate gun elevation. So like the little ones are half a kilometer. Oh, the really long ones go up to 30. Okay. Right, so we already know the distance. Distance is 80.70 kilometers. And that's about right. How select powder charges. What's powder charge means? A number of powder charges. Depending on the distance. But this one goes... Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine this thing will go crazy. So if it's 8 kilometers, I guess we go with 2 charges. Because there's up to 10 kilometers. Huh? And calculate... calculate required elevation. Gun elevation. Calculate gun elevation. Alright, so I see elevation come into play here. Since I see the gun and everything, I see the distance. And that's cool and all. Gun elevation, 52.20. Ah, okay, so it's automatic then. 52.20. What's this? Select shell. Ram shell? Dispense powder charge, of course. Ram powder charge, of course. Shell selector system pressure. Shell rammer system pressure. Again, I imagine if you get attacked at the same time, you gotta act quickly here. Like it's gonna be something. Let me tell you. So yeah, so we just pulled it down. Barrel rotates. This happens. Then we select the powder charges, like the dispenser should be on 2. So like loaded powder charges. Okay, so I pull the big lever. Standard burst load, highly explosive round. ACHE, max burst charge, overpressure effect, secure fuse. Standard burst load. Standard burst load. Yeah, standard burst load, I suppose, huh? And then pulling... Okay, so that's changing what is being shot. And then this is gonna go into it here, right? Nice! Into the cannon we go! Cool. Cool. So we got these, and then powder. Like I know powder charge should be 2. Powder charge, system pressure, powder charge, storage. Okay, well, what do you want me to do with those levers? It's very fucking bright. I can hardly look at it. Okay, cool. So this is a 2. Yeah, so we get 2 of these. Right, so I guess 2. Alright. I see. And that's good then. I see. And we don't really deal with the other gun because that's locked. We only have one gun for now. Alright, so the gun is now loaded. We now have live ammunition in this bad boy. And it's 52.20 degrees. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Alright. Oh, nice! I even get a little chair. Okay, okay. It's quite the angle, huh? Okay, 52.20. So we go a little further, and there we go, 52.20. Can I sit down? Nice, nice. What do we have? Confirm every system. Run over each step of aiming the RNS and switch for confirmation. Arm the firing gun. Left gun, right gun. Pull down. Alright. So, fire mission confirmed. Yes. Shell type, should be an explosive. Bearing, is how big of a load I got, right? Yeah, I'm sure this is fine too. I'm sure this is fine. Range should be okay, and the gun is armed absolutely. Sure, let's put it down. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Are you ready? Somehow, I managed to shoot the opposite direction. Somehow I managed to shoot the opposite direction there. Yes, yes, yes. You know the target, which was on the opposite side. So I think those are allies. Don't worry, don't worry. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, miss off. Yeah, this is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is alright. This is alright. Don't worry about it. It's at 26.8 degrees, no? What is that right there? What is that? Why am I that way? Yeah, 26.8. Like, yeah. Why you facing the wrong way? Huh. Alright, alright. Master power. I can just disable power? Huh. Alright, where did we go wrong? I read it. I did measure, calculate. Calculate, okay. Calculate is number 3. Receiver calculator, number 3. And this is the map. And so you are the calculator. And distance is this. This is fine. Gun elevation, yeah. And then some stuff on the top. You go on minus... no, I mean... no minus. I don't see a minus there. It's not how 360 degrees work, cause. It's not how 360 degrees work. I hate to tell you. Yeah, it works. Yeah. Yeah. Pointing yourself? I was actually pointing behind me somehow, even though I should have been pointing forward, so I managed to point the opposite way. Whoops. So, really it wasn't 267.8 degrees. Oh! I know why. Oh, guys, I know why. Hold on. We didn't move. You know what? Fuck's sake, don't do it. You know why? Because I stretched it from the goal over there, not the other way around. That's why. No, it's 67... it's 87.5 degrees, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. No, it was like fine. I measured it wrong. Yeah. Is that a bearing to you rather than your bearing to it? I mean, I don't think the bearing was the issue. It was more like me going the other way. Red arrow converts target, moving backwards. I know, I realized that too. 87.5. Boo. All over. I still like your comment though, Cause, of you thinking maybe I was minus 267 degrees, because again, it's not how 360 degrees work. Ah, my sweet summer child. Go backwards. 87.5. Oh, hold on. A little forward. Alright. They would just manually adjust it. 0.5, there we go. I don't trust game devs. I mean, 360 degrees though, guys. Alright, so the kilometers would be slightly adjusted. It's 8.37. There we go. This doesn't really change too much. 50.22. Alright. And yeah, it is actually aiming at a target this time. Don't you worry. Right. And then this thing, yeah, just select the shell. Powder, so yeah, we select the shell. Highly explosive, sounds right. We just slap it in. Then the amount of powder charges, which again in this case should be 2. Alright. You said day 0 in February once? Hell yeah. Alright. Slap that bad boy in. Yeah, because that's pretty much all of this. And the powder charges and what have you. Yeah, this is done. Let me just double check. This is fine. The load, yeah, I got a big load ready. Rotate and elevate. Already rotated ahead of time. So 87.5 degrees. And now we just need to adjust you to be 50.22. 50.22 kilometers, right? Or angle. Yeah, 50.22. Alright, a little further. And 0.22. One more. There we go. Yeah, looks good. Not for loading. Fair enough. Well, the gun is very much ready. All seems fine. So, I mean, okay. This time we're aiming the right way. Turret and cannon turning back and forth. And they're like, why was it aiming at us? Whoa. Yeah, shell type is fine. Bearing, I mean, like, yeah, it's okay. It's good bearing. This should be fine. And it is very much armed. Am I missing anything else? Yep. Cool. Properly armed. Technically, you know, now it's properly armed. There you go. You know. Yeah! I pulled the lever. Yippee! Yes, this is more like it. This is actually going the right direction now. Yes, it's actually going the right way this time. Okay. We're slowly but surely approaching the target destination of our little projectile. And it's a hospital. Well, it doesn't matter. It's our target. That's what matters. Yeah, looks like we got it. What are those? Oh. It just destroyed like a whole city block? Is that what happened? No, I mean... GG? Yeah, now what? Yep. Nope, that was the target. You missed, did I? That's the target. No? Okay, hey, look at it. Like, what do those yellow things mean? Am I like meant to get like the other ones there, or? Because I thought a big circle thing was the target there, you know? Boo. No? Yeah, that's the miss of the map. Property reference point? What the yellow arrow do? I mean, I hit what I thought I was meant to hit. You moved the turret marking and screwed the red line? Okay, so how do I reset it then? I mean, yeah, like that'd be the target. No idea. Okay, fair. Fair enough then. What's this thing? Take the typewriter? I mean, typewriter doesn't really tell me too much. Just says this is at Q442. Q4. Q4. I mean, are you sure you're not Q4? Are you sure? Q2? Q3? Probably? Q4. That my target? That little guy? That him? Maybe? That the guy? Let's assume that's the guy. Civilian riot. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, okay. H355. Is that what it says here? H355. Okay, hold on. So I was at H3 and 50, like this here, huh? Okay, this is the target then, yeah? This is it? No. Q4... Oh, what did it say? Q4... Q4? 42. Alright. That's what they marked the target though, right? This is Q4... We need to be on 4-2. Oh fuck it. I hit it right there! Oh well. Oh well. I guess now we know better, you know. I suppose now we know a little bit better, but yeah, this time it should be right on the mark there. So, yeah, calculate, measure, calculate. Yeah, no, we just do this thing. So it is 8.52 kilometers. Like this. Powder charges are fine. Elevation is 51.12 there. Alright. Still wrong? Why is it still wrong? Like, it's literally on Q4 and that stuff. How is it still wrong? Position is at the bottom, the small protruding arrow. Yeah, like this one. Going from the tip of the can. The line must start at H3. Oh my god. Fine. So what do I just move you and like just go to the thing? Like it, what was it, like H3 like 5-5 then? Jesus. Okay, just making sure it's right in there, you know. Alright, cool. So what is it? I can barely see what I have written down here. Like let's remove some of them. So 8.92. Alright, there we go. 8.92. There we go. Damn. Okay, so it's 53.52. Okay. Right. You just give me the explosive one. Well, that looks like a job. Yeah, it's almost like, you know, shooting a giant cannon like this would be a job. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be? Okay, so you're fine. You can go on in. You get like 2 of those low burn things and it should be okay then. Oh, okay, so that's how you can look at it, right? Move your way, move your way, move your way. Yes, it is. I'm sure it is, yeah. 3.52, okay, that's the correct one. Up. And then we send them on in. Alright, then we set it on in, and then we can adjust this thing. You should be fine. Okay, so we're going at 85 points, a little bit of an adjustment. 85.4. We go up to the 50s. 53 to be exact. Alright. And then that should be really it. Yeah, no, like, I wasn't sure. I thought, like, they marked, like, the actual target right there. So I was like, yeah, this is good enough, right? It's like a general area they marked. Okay, 83.52. Oop. Yep, looks good. Checks out. Alright. Well, armor's confirmed. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Cool. Yeah, now it's armed too. There you go, see? Yeah, no, also be well. Surely this time that's the right one. There we go. Not even giving me the cool little cutscene. Yeah, a little further. A little further. A little further, yeah. A little further. A little further. Bunch of pictures. Okay, cool. Green light. Okay, our command to RNS. Collaboration confirmed. RNS is combat ready. Stand down and await operational orders. Return to your bed and get rested. Victory depends on your readiness at any time. Glory to Castelli. Alright, just like a little underground section, I see. A little underground section. Alright. Here goes the hospital. F is my target. I don't care who my target is as long as I hit it. Yippee time! Monstrous strike on Mercy Ward. Anti-monarchers detonated a bomb in the hospital's entry courtyard, murdering 163 and maiming over 300 citizens. A brutal atrocity meant to shatter the very heart of Castile. The attack occurred during visiting hours, which has been described by the king as particularly unsporting. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fire and light. What's this here? Intelligence has identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the royal palace to mark the General's Peace Initiative. Our nest has been assigned both operations. Okay. Alright, let's see. What's this thing? Go to main menu. Okay, so this is like the main menu thing. And like leaderboards, I guess? Challenge mission high score, huh? All time kills high score, huh? Fair. You know what? Fair enough. There's a lot of room down there. Oh, here. Look, toilet paper! Okay, bearing. Bottle 1, okay. So you just want me to nuke whoever that is up there, eh? Spotter 1. Bearing. What do you mean? Yeah. Ordnance. Highly explosive only. Check adjacent typewriter for field reports. Okay, so I need N886. And the position is... So I guess aren't... Okay, we can write this down like that. Okay. Okay, that helps, So, currently, let's remove you. Currently on H3? H355. So we're right here. We're going to N886. N8 at 86. Confirming. Alright. Let me Let me get the 59 degrees, 8.08 kilometers. Very well. 8.08 kilometers. Slotting that in. 2 load bearings is fine. Calculate that one. Alright, alright. So, highly explosive round. That's good. We'll get a highly explosive in there. And yeah, that should be just 2 of them like before. Order charge storage. Okay. You get slapped on in there. And then we need to get the angle a little, right? So it's 50.9. Yeah, a little further, a little further. Too much. Okay, 50.9. Now I would go hard this game in VR. I don't know, man. It feels like a VR thing. Feels like a bit of a VR one. 48 degrees. Oh. Please. 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 Alright, 50 point... okay, so this is gonna be 48. 48.48. Okay, looks good. And then we arm this bad boy. Beep. Yeah, all green. Yeah, we can't use the auto gun still, so understand. Okay, 48 point, yeah, checks out. Let's see if that spots the spotter. It's just a spot. Spotter 2. Imagine you just see a man stand on top of this desk here. Well, let's plan the next course already. Spotter 2 and 259 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 259. 59, there we go. I mean, I imagine we hit him. Spotter is your ally? And who am I? Then who's my target? And who is my target? Wait, high explosive only? Huh? If I within the city, triangulate the target position and destroy it. Was? I mean, fair enough, right? I like how it tell me that, like, after I already, like, do all of my things to actually, you know, calculate and everything. It's like, oh, actually, now that you saw your projectile, did you know it's actually your ally, actually? You were actually never meant to shoot them. You were actually meant to do something else, actually? Believe it or not. And I'm like, ah, okay, cool, thank you for telling me. Way late. Yeah. Now I just saw what happens when you shoot the spotter. Well, I still don't really know what happens when I shoot the spotter. I'm still not sure what exactly happened, actually. I guess the other way then. What are these anyways? Rotation console, right. Check the typewriter, the left typewriter. Okay. Dispose, fire. Ferry spotter destroyed. Right. Just tell me ceasefire a bunch. Okay. That's where shouldn't have been spotting then. Yeah, it shouldn't have been there. So... who am I shooting? As I identify within the city, triangulate the target position and destroy it. Within the city. It's very vague. It's very vague here. There's like multiple cities. Like what? What am I missing? Check the bottom left of the typewriter. Spotter. Go to Castell. Dots or dashes rather. What do you? That is the left. Of left typewriter, right, okay. Yeah. Target bearing 0.8 degrees. Okay, so like... Right? So I see the bearings, right, from spotter 1 and spotter 2. Click those two, okay. Well, click the wrong one, but still. Right. Now what? Now what? Okay, and also field report intelligence bearing 0.88 degrees from spotter 1, bearing 0.45 degrees from spotter 2. So it's like between those two then. Or lines starting from spotter 1. Right. So spotter 1 is... well, was rather up there. Yeah, you can sit there, and then spotter 2 is down here. So we know that. We know that much. No yellow 9 straight from spotter 2, 45 degrees. Right. Guess I get to use some little tools there. So spotter 1 is 88 degrees right there. Jumper, how you doing? How you doing? Distance, blah blah blah. We know. There's somewhere in here, but I would like to make the other thing. Hold on, no. Undo! Undo you. Headache day. So, could have been better. Fair enough, Jumper. Fair enough. I thought I could make like better angles with that one here. Since, yeah, it's just basically the whole thing in kilometers there. And then, yeah, I mean, does it matter? Let's see, we know that's the 2 spotters right there. If they're numbered, they, shame with the distant pole, together they up to 100. They do add up to 100, you know, maybe it was still meant to be, you know? Maybe it was still meant to be there. Alrighty. But... yes, so like, yeah, basically 88 degrees from there, like, from that spotter. So, is there like a nice little tool for that? Or, I mean, I would guess it's the one I have right there. 88 degrees, I mean... I feel like I'm missing a tool, hold on. Calculate, measure, read. What does it tell me here? That's the allies and whatnot. Corrections. Oh, hold on. Corrections down there. 222. Okay, so that's when you miss. You have like these ones right there. Delete the marker. The compass measures distance, not angle. Yeah, is that what you call the compass there? Pre-bearing. Yeah. Okay, what am I missing though? Like, I don't make the rules. I don't know. We don't call it compass here, so you know. To me, a compass is simply like north, west, east, south. You know, like that one. So like, so how do I get the angle down properly here? That's what I'm like not sure about then. Cause yeah, we know. That's the distance between them, you know, we know that much. No pencil, click spotter 1, then drag along an 88 degree angle. Right? Written the tip of the arrow. So if I do this... Alright, I see, okay. Yeah, because I wasn't sure with like the bearing stuff. The line... Yeah, okay, because I assumed it was like this thing maybe, and I'm like, oh, get the angle going and whatnot. Okay, well that was maybe a little poorly explained, so like 88. Like 88 degrees would be like this here. 80 degrees from spotter 1. And then you had like a 45 degree thing here. So if I just make like this here 45 degrees, is it exactly 45? Exactly 45. There we go. I guess we can make this like go all the way to with its 80, 88. Come on, a little more, a little more, a little more. So basically this would be the target then. Wait, don't leave it short. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I didn't fail geometry, you know? Like, I just wasn't sure what it wanted me to do. I understand if you want to do that, then yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay, so, yeah, we got this then. We know we are down here. So I can go in with Z-head. And we can then just click on this here. So be it then, huh? 48. There's a 66 degrees right there. Let's remove this then. 6 degrees, 12.97 kilometers right there. Okay. Okay, 12.9 kilometers. 12.97. A little more, a little more. Okay. Would this be a different thing? Yeah, it would be. It would be 3 of them then. Looks about right. So, on the explosive round, we slap that bad boy in. And yeah, we got 3 of them. They just kind of look like big hay ball stacks to me. Big old hay ball stacks. Alright, so fire mission confirmed, shell type confirmed, bearing confirmed. Range stuff's gonna come into play now. So 66.2 degrees. A little further. Ah. 66.2, I see. Okay, okay. No, not quite, not quite. 66.2, there we go. And you're meant to be at a 51.88 angle. A little more, a little more. There we go, 58.88. Okay, cool. We're gonna arm it now. Alright. Should be good enough. Alright. Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough, there. Like the little screech I'm hearing as everything freezes on me here. Always good. Always good. Yep. Yep. Always good. Always good. Always good. Hello? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, for a moment I was like, you shot so accurately the game crashes. Yep, a little further, a little further, a little further. Get like a little pizza slice. Look at the story. Reconnaissance photos transmitted. 2 additional hostile elements have been identified. Hold on, let me just remove some of these. How do I remove them again? Click. Okay, hold on, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, you keep going, bud. You keep going. Okay. So. Okay. So blah blah blah. To be destroyed. Reconnaissance transmitted. 2 additional have been destroyed. Destroy both before proceeding. Okay, but do I know? Was like back here. Target 1. Yeah, that's the one I already did. No human spotters were harmed in the making of this mission. Yeah. Totally. They were bots. They were bots. High control awareness. Target destroyed? Yeah. 2 additional hostile elements have been identified in the recon photos. Destroy both before proceeding. So I guess this would be like the targets that I should be blasting then? I take it's these ones. The civ ones. The hostile civilians. Right? They're evil. They're enemy. Enemy civilians, alright? Enemy... It's gonna die now. Bro, they're gonna fucking die, man. They're gonna fucking die. I mean, I guess, roughly. It's kind of like the center. It's sort of the center there, I suppose. Let me just... No, just to make sure, let me just redo some. Let me just redo some of them here. So, 5-5, H355, right? We're just gonna go right in the middle there. With this one, make sure it's okay, you know, make sure it's okay. Like this, right? It's not a little silly star, it's the civilians I'm shooting. I'm killing the evil civilians. High priority, additional acquisition points. I guess so. Alright then. 68, 12 kilometers, 12.8 kilometers, 8.4 I mean. 12.84 would be still the same. Up on top. Arthas would be proud. Arthas would be proud of me. I like the blue one. Unbiased, of course, unbiased. Alright. Send in the battle hay balls! The combat hay ball! And yeah, you will need to be at 6.8 there. A little further. 6.8.2. Alright, and it would go up to 51. So we'll let it do its thing. Star Illume. High luminosity flare. Oh, I see, I see. I want to shoot them, right? You don't want to flare them up? No. Unexplosive only. No, they're dying. They're dying. No illumination. No, they're being mega murdered. No, they're dying. 3.6. There we go. Yep, 51.36. Cool. You know what? I'm not gonna confirm any of these. I shoot. I fire. Alright, let's see. They're evil civilians, alright? They're menacingly evil. And the only answer to defeat hostile civilians is by shooting at them with highly explosive artillery instead. No ifs and buts, you know? And none of it. Okay. Right, target destroyed, phase 1 complete. The second fire mission is now authorized. High Command orders Starburst over the Royal Palace. Ordnance Star Shell only. This is a non-combat operation procedure. Fire in the vicinity of the coordinates below. Okay. Vicinity coordinates below a ground observer will mark corrections directly on impact. Recon photos. Adjust and repeat fire until High Command confirms satisfactory burst position. Yellow numbers. Distance from impact point to target. Yellow arrows direction from the impact point to the target. Approximate illumination coordinates. Approximate, right? So we just kind of fire the starburst in, and the spotters now they're gonna micromanage me. All right, got it. So bearing this from spotter 1, distance from spotter 2. Alright, well, spotter 1, even in death, may you continue serving, Castello. It's fine, he might be dead, but it's okay. He might not be as alive anymore, but you know, it's like small things, you know, that's small issues, really. Okay, so this and that. I'd like these two there, thank you. So, we can use the yellow. So, it's from spotter 1. Spotter 1, spotter 1. And I also need the coordinates real quick if you don't mind. Just really quickly. It's from blah blah blah. Spotters, 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 blah blah blah. Am I missing something again? Ceasefire. Can I get one of the ceasefires? Okay, I can get one of the ceasefires onto my finger. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Alright, cool. Well, we know exactly where spotter 1 was. So, from spotter 1. 262 degrees from spotter 1. 262. 262. 262. There we go. 262 exactly. With no little things in there. Okay, cool. Okay, that's from the crater of spotter 1 here. I like the little recon images that I hardly can tell what the fuck they actually mean. So, and spotter 2? Sorry, where's my homie again? Blah 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 blah. Spotter 2, spotter 2, spotter 2. Where did it say that again? Glory to Castell. Can we go back up? Can we go back up a little? Can we like spin this thing around now? Oh well. Oh well. Distance from it's still from spotter 1 to be fair. It's still from spotter 1. Distance. Distance would be, what did it say? 530 kilometers. It's like here. This one. Okay. So since I'm down here, I'd be aiming onto this spot. Okay, 4.4 kilometers. Way less than we're used to here. 4.44. It's all force now. Uh-huh. Which would definitely end up being in the lower section. So it would be only 1. Right, confirming. Yeah, no, should be only 1. There's a small payload. 53.28. Gotcha. Put that up there. Alright, now we get to shoot one of the stars. The illumination one. And we simply just get one of these bad boys here. Alright, cool. Well, slowly but surely definitely getting the hang out of this here. So, your degrees are 13 degrees. 13 degrees is all. Alright. Turning around. It's burning. Crazy, right? It's almost like when, if somebody starts a game, they might not know what they're doing immediately. 13 degrees. Let's just do the micro adjustment thing. It's exactly on the 13 degree range. Cool. And you are on 53.28. There we go. Cool. Getting you ready. Watch me accidentally having slotted in like a lethal round, and it's like, ah man, he's dead. Alright. Yep. So this is like the Starburst missile. Yep, flash happened there. So I'm going to go more there. And what you say exactly? Yellow number is distance impact from the point of the target and the direction. Yellow number, eh? 4.38 kilometers from here. So what you want me to do is basically 4.8 kilometers from there. Pretty far, right? Like that. Am I reading this correct? Like he wants me to go there? direction there? 4.8 kilometers. Okay. 3.8. And here, roughly, right? Roughly. So, would instead go from us over to this side. I can remove this and remove you. So, we're going for another 5-kilometer tour. However, it is a little farther, so we might need 2 of them now. Oh my god, look at this. 6, 7. Fucking hate myself. Number 2. Alright, let's see. let's see. Put you down here. 34 point. Okay, 34. That's less than usual. Alright, let's start it in. No! 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 Yes! Alright. Starburster. And 1 and a 2, and send you. There we go. Send you on in. Alright. There we go. So this is gonna do its thing. You're gonna be set to a couple degrees down. You know, we might as well while both of them are calibrating. Alright. 2-3. 323.8. 0.8. There we go. And you are set to be 34.02. Little more, little less. Very small amounts less. 0.2. 0.2. There we go. Cool. Looks good to me, looks good to me. Around the record player, I can't say I did, no. I can't say I did find it yet, no. All I have done is I killed my spotter once. That's what I did. Yeah, big gun makes big boom. I mean, earlier we commanded big artillery, now we operate big artillery. That's right. Can't even make up his mind. Okay, so what you want me to do is go a very small distance. Yeah, this one, right? This is the target? Cool. This is the target. Just a micro adjustment here. Oh. Alright. Alright, man. Alright. Yeah, no, but yeah, as I said, like earlier we were doing Dust Front, which is an absolute banger of a game for sure. Absolute banger, that one. That's one of those games I can absolutely not wait to like play whenever it comes fully out. Hell, I might even play more of the demo, to be fair. Alright, so take you in, send you out. And let's adjust the distance oh so slightly. Oh so slight adjustment here. 0.5. Okay. 0.2, 0.2. How was satisfactory, Hanu? How was that? There we go. At the start position was the cork board showing the photos as the different steps. There's a record player on the right of it, next to the big blueprint of the turret on the wall. Gives it a little extra. Oh, this thing? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. You know, just feeling that little bit more patriotic, right? Just that little bit more. Just that snippet more patriotic. Okay, 35.52 is what we need. Thank you, thank you. Bacon! Yeah, we've done these. .45 range! You think that's what the people in the Dreadnoughts felt like in Dustfront earlier? We're just listening to the propaganda music? 35.52, there we go. Alright. 525... There we go. Was in fact very satisfactory. Had fun. We'll continue tomorrow. Might have to try multiplayer around Sunday. Hey, let me know if you do. It's been a minute. I last played. I mean, pretty much. I pretty much played around the time you last played, apparently. Since I basically finished the game when 1.0 came out. And then the elevators get announced, and I was like, man, because I had like a whole city. I built in this game. Purely for the aesthetics, non-functional, of course. And the Tower of Power, which, you know, supplied pretty much my entire everything. And then I made a power plant for fun, you know, a nuclear one. Which looked like an Xbox meets Necrons, in a way. Yeah, in a way. Yeah, lighting up green. The king looks pleased with this last one. I don't think I've ever seen him smile before. Zarba's position confirmed. Farm mission complete. Stand down until further orders. Glory to Castili. Yippee! Ah, good stuff. Now I can sleep instead of my giant mech. You know? Alright, the night of celebration marred by atrocity. Music of the news propaganda articles really makes the world feel alive, yeah? It kind of gives me some of that, what is it called? Like the passport game. What was that one called again? Papers, Please, that one. It kind of reminds me a little bit of that. Okay, today, October 14th, 1927. On an evening set aside to honor the general's continued pursuit of peace, the anti-monarchist reminds us all that no such pursuit concerns them. Their only correspondence lies written in the blood of innocence. How many times must we turn the other cheek? For 3 years, the general has extended every olive branch available to him. And for 3 years, the brutish rebels have returned the branches aflame. Is there like a funny one? Hindenburg celebrates 100th crossing. Hey, go down to Hindenburg! Go down to Hindenburg! Yeah, that's the better timeline for that one. What a witness to nothing unusual. Good morning and steady nerves required. Official statement prepares for you. For sale. Earplugs! I could use those. Some reassembly required. For sale home. Huh. And the sale articles at the bottom of the paper. Windows are replaceable. Do not speculate. Alright. Cool. Liberation. The Marcus forces have maintained occupation of Ciudad Real. Real! High Command has ordered the city restored from the crown. Our nest has been repositioned to support the operation. Requisition procurement is authorized to meet operational requirements. We might be able to squeeze in one. Yeah, we might be able to squeeze in another one here. Alright. I am awoken. I was gonna say, well, still moving, huh? Who's piloting this thing? I'm just shooting the guns. Who's like controlling it? Ah well. Evil. Evil is afoot. A command. Be honest to I-653. All right, I-653. Got it. I-653. So we're here. That's where we be. Let me just make a little arrow so I know where I am. The pilot is another underpaid orc, yeah. Okay, I come into our nest. The setting is to be cleared of hostile elements. Destroy 5 hostile infantry units within the designated urban sector. No requisition cost is authorized. Ammunition and powder charge procurement at your discretion. Repositioning complete. Our nest I-653. Already marked it. Spotters! Hey, do we shoot him again? Okay, observation assets. So, let me just mark it all down. All the important things here, alright? Glory to Castile. Okay, we got some of them infantry units right there. Of course, I gotta write down the glory thing on my little board, you know? Okay, so that's the different things, right? Infantry 5. Intelligence incomplete. Believed activity in friendly urban sector. Believed in friendly urban sector. And distance from spotter 1. Okay, we'll go for infantry 3 first, shall we? We get that one first things first. So, spotters. J10. Okay, so I'll mark you as 3. As wide, I mean. J10, 3, and 6. 1 spotter. That's number 1. 1. 1. Alright. Then J785. J785. Okay. 2? 2? Alright, and the last one is D1. D1. Yeah, you're pretty far off, huh? 19. Okay, this is gonna be number 3. There you go. This is number 3 right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Definitely easily readable. Alright. So, distance from spotter 1 and distance from spotter 3. But we do not know the exact, amount. So we'll just do this, right? So, this is spotter 3. 3.78 kilometers. 3.78. Okay, so it's somewhere in this radius here. And then 10 kilometers from spotter 1. 10 kilometers. 10.89. Ooh. Pretty sizable overlap here, let me tell you. Let me tell you. But technically this would be both, right? 10.89 and this. That would kind of check out as our target then. So we're sitting right here. So we'll be 3.5 then, huh? Yeah, looks about right. Looks about right. And we need to get some requisition. You are here. Map, lower right, rotor, file control, elevator, blah blah blah. Where's the requisition thing? Is this it? Horse line. Unavailable in demo. Inshot. Get 1 thermite incendiary, highly explosive. PRPG. Get 1 agitated leaflet. Propaganda shell. Propaganda shell! Mustard blister agent shell. Ooh, stinky. Powder charges. Armor piercing and the starburst shell. I mean, the starbursts are very cheap, right? So I imagine, like, the thing with them is you just kind of wanna. You only have 1 magazine. Hey, give me a cup. Give me a cup. So, realistically, I would imagine that the Starburst would be really mainly for, you know, locating the actual enemy if need be, right? So, we got this. Let's do the calculations here. I think we might have both guns available now. Oh yeah, look, I do! Huh. Let's get one on the right one too then. Hell. Hell. Yeah, let's explode them real good. Hell. Alright. So. Empt. Shell type. Comparing to targets. Target. I don't really need to touch those, do I? They just kind of exist. But yeah, the main thing is it's 8 kilometers. 841. 841. Which would be 2. Because it's above 5. Alright. There we go. He's smoking. There you go. Alright, so I guess same applies for both of them here. So yeah, we got the highly explosive shell. On both of them. And then we had 2 of these. Alright. 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 Bop, bop. And yeah. The shells have a different ballistic curve, maybe. Like, you know, depending on the payload, the weight of the shell and everything, it would be a little bit of a different curve, right? So like that's not unreasonable to assume. The angle is 50. 50 angle. And we wanna be 257.4. Alright. Handy for when you are calculating many shots in advance, you can have them choose. Yeah, I imagine, yeah. Alright. The shell type can be handy, yeah. 57.4. 0.4. 0.4. There we go. So 257.4 degrees looks about correct to me. You're gonna go down a little bit. 0.46. Cool. Yeah, looks all fine to me. We're gonna fire only the left one for now. We're gonna be under a bit of a time crunch when the enemy decides to shoot back. Oh, I imagine so. I would imagine so, dude. You know, don't wanna be blown up. I wanna be the blow uppy. I wanna be the blow upper. Very important. Hey, it's a hit! There we go. Direct hit infantry, 3 destroyed. Good job, me. Good job, I did it! Good job, I! Alright, infantry 2. This, and then infantry 1 has these here. The other ones we don't know, so we'll just use the star shells for those probably. You know, to kind of suss it out a little bit better. Alright. I love how heavy everything feels in this game. You can even do calculations for the shell with extra powder charges to make the shell fly faster. Yeah, fair enough, right? Fair enough. I mean, I like the diesel punk feeling in here as well, you know? It's very nifty. So, 255 degrees from spotter 2, which is you. 255, 255, 255. Okay, there we go. 255. Exactly? That'll do. I mean, the thing's kinda in the way, but otherwise that'll do. And 360 degrees from spotter 3, which is you down here. 316. Oh. Let me guess, it's actually the one that's marked right there on the map. Yeah, it's the guy who's marked. I didn't even have to do that. Didn't even have to do that. That's how you doing? Hello. We did some of the dust front earlier, by the way. Banger time. Absolute banger time. We fought against both rebels and mutants, and thank you for the hydrate. There we go. All right. Yeah, technically didn't have to do this here, did I? Yeah. So this is the 1 infantry. Technically, spotter 1 and spotter 2 have still something to do here, though. Spotter 3, no. Spotter 1. You got yourself 242 degrees. 242 degrees. There we go. And spotter 2, 165 degrees. And that's you. Alright. So that should be 2 of the hostile infantries right there. Okay, cool. We got our calculations. Now let's see. The first one is basically the same. 8.46 kilometers. And yeah, again, we only need 2 bearings right there. So we'll just go with only 2. 50.76. Alright. That's... Technically speaking, we do have the big one still sitting there. Technically speaking, we still have this one there. At the ready. It's still loaded. Like, this one's still loaded last I checked. I don't even change this one's, like, altitude. This is, like, rotating left and right. This one's up and down. I guess they both get altered. I mean, would make sense. Right? Would make sense. Oh well, either way. Let's get our hay balls in there, shall we? Bop. Oh yes, Sass, how do you fare? How do you fare? Alright. Wait for it to be nicely reloaded. 60.8 degrees. 260.8. 0.8. There we go. Yeah. That turret rotates and there are 2 controls for the other. Oh! Yeah, true. True. There is, huh? We can have them linked. Be linked as well, huh? That's cool. Oh, that... Okay, yeah. Twin linked guns. Technically can unlink them. Since the other one has a bit of a different angle, let's get that angle going as well here. 640. 640, same thing. Calculate that. Since this is the one down there, and this is the one we're about to get here. 50.76. There we go. Alright. All should be fine. Shooting that one. Didn't shoot both, right? I only saw one. The other one was not armed. And 38.40. Let's see if it's ahead first, shall we? Because then we can shoot the other one. I live. Fair enough, fair enough. Are you suffering from the heat? Is it doing you harm? Let's see. Looks like a hit, boys. Looks like a hit. Infantry 2 destroyed. Alright, guys. We're moving on to the next one. The angle is 274. 274.6. There we go. And the angle is 38.40. 38.40. Well, I could have adjusted that a little bit faster the other way around, but still. 40. 40. There we go. Alright, looks good. I can note it. 274.6. Yeah, looks good to me. Looks good to me. Okay, because then what I would like to do is get some starbursts. We'll go for the right one. I'd like some starbursts for now, so we can kind of like guesstimate the enemy's position. Uh-oh. Oops. Ah, well. Hey, but, okay, listen. I might have killed some policemen that were on our side, but I did get the enemy infantry. But I did get... 07 policemen, 07 policemen. But, you know, the infantry's down too. So, all is good in my book. All is good in my book there, you know. This is whatever. I know it's whatever. I know we got the targets. You know, we got the targets down. Oh, we got another red one. Since we do have line of sight on this one, on this enemy infantry, due to reports coming in, we might as well get this one ready. So let me remove these. Let me remove those, since yeah, all of the hostile infantry is taken down. Make sure 2815. Okay. The distance is 7 kilometers. 7.23 kilometers. Alright, we're gonna go with 2 of them. Looks good. Alright, we'll get another one of those highly explosive rounds in here, alright? We know where the enemy is, we're getting the enemy now. We know where they live. And I suppose we'll get a starburst just in case with this one. And in case we want to light them up instead, kind of guess where they are before we actually go in with the proper munition. There we go. Send them on in, send them on in. We got our targets to take care of. 43.38. The angle needs to be slightly adjusted. 281.5. 0.5, there we go. We can link them. You'll be in the 40s, yeah. Okay. Look at those 2 beautiful guns right there, slowly but surely rotating away. Alright, I need you to be 43. 43. 38. Alright guys, good, good. I'm ready to fire. Let's see. Should be right on target. And maybe with some luck, some police officer will be spared from the explosion there, you know? With a bit of luck. You know what they say. Glory to Castiel. If anything, those officers died for some glory. Right on target. Recon plane. Recon flight over grid P4. Control position, then neutralize with AP ordnance. Armor piercing ordnance. Understood, understood. We'll get the AP shell. Armor piercing projectile. I command to run forward. Observers report a probable enemy ammunition cache across the river. For target designated. Priority. Conduct recon flight over grid P4. Recon flight. It's this thing, eh? The scout plane. Where's scout plane? Fly over. P4. P4. P4, thank you. Yeah, over the grid of P4. Since we know there's an enemy up there with some sort of civilian infrastructure. Oh well, shame. Shame that that's gonna go away. And this is the enemy ammunitions cache. Alright. We'll move you. It is, after all, a priority target here. So, we'll be right on the mark. 7.50 kilometers. Yep. 45 degrees for this one. You are unnoted right now. This is the hardcore penetrator right there. Yep. Time for some hardcore penetrating, you guys. Time for some of that. I'll be ready. Here come the hay balls. The armor-piercing projectile about to be fired right there. That is fine. You can be unlinked. Good. So, 100 degrees. It's about the same. It's about the same. We roughly need to be on the opposite side. 45. Alright, 45, 45. I like how the entire room's spinning down there, since only the turret top is the one rotating after all. Nice little visual thing. 100 degrees. Exact. And this is pretty much exactly on
Come to me through
108.
fire and war.
Vinsanti, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Look, I'm doing mathematics. Are you proud of me? How you doing? Hello. Let me give you that shout out real quick while I pull up my little clipboard right there. Yeah. How goes it, man? How goes it? What were you doing? What were we up to? Dwarf Fortress, how did that go? How's the fort doing? How's the fortress doing? By the way, for the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety, and today we're going through a couple of demos. Today, we did some Dustfront RTS, which was an absolute banger, and now we're doing some Iron Nest. We'll be swapping it later on to Pathogenic. And after that, maybe do some Enderfield, which is basically Eldritch Stardew. Good times. Bang! That's right. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? How was everything? How is everyone? Welcome, welcome. Anna Moraine, hello, hello. Okay, ammo cache destroyed. Bonus granted. Alright, well, that was the easy part. Boop. So I can remove this. Since all I gotta do now is explode everyone in this vague civilian area right there. Of course, the way to do that is by loading a highly explosive warhead in. And with no care for civilian safety. Blast them! You know? Absolutely. just shoot them. Sonofus, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? We made good use of Dorothy's siege weapons today, and we're coming to see some more of the siege engine action. Absolutely, there's plenty. Do yourself a favor, by the way, if you can. If you like RTS games, right? If you like RTS games, do check out Dustfront RTS. Plenty of siege available in that one. It's a really good time. It is a really good one. I can definitely vouch for that. It was very lovely. Very lovely, that one. Okay, 289. Alright. Wait, wrong way. 289. Yep, some spinning in order. Absolutely, and thank you for the 7 stream streak, suds. Yippee! 44 degrees. Twin linked. 44.28, please. And there we go. What? I said 44.28, Emmy! How you doing, Emmy? I can't hear over the heavy machinery! Emmy, how you doing, you sweet bean? How's your sucking going? Like the summer suckathon? How's that? How did that go? I was able to like stop by briefly yesterday, but only for so much after all because you stream late. Sucking good, doing it all week? Ah shit. Ah shit. Yeah, I saw like the little post in your Discord there. Hope it's all gonna go well. And you know, if you ever wanna hang out, let me know. You know, if you ever wanna hang out, you know, like I'm around. I'm a guy. I'm around. All right, 289.1 check. This check. All right. Arm. Maybe just one of them. Maybe we'll just check with a starburst missile real quick, you know, instead of blowing everyone up first. There we go. Over mic, and you have access. Yippee! Alright. Yeah, no, like, I'll drop them by. What you doing today? What are you doing today? Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. There's gonna be a confirmation. This is a very densely populated civilian area, right? That looks about right. Well, we now know they're civilians. Anyways. Anyways. First, we flash them. Then, we destroy them. The Wombo combo. Fishing more often. Might do pop-off girls. And then watch our drawings if we have enough time. Oh shit, let's go. Like pop-off girls. Like watching the show, or do they have like some game I don't know about? I was not expecting the Flash. Always expect the Flash. Got him! Well, I might have gotten friendly police again. And friendly propaganda stations. But we got the enemy. But we did get the enemy though. Collateral. It is what it is. Sector clear. Local garrison will consolidate from this point. Stand down until further orders. Glory to Castell. Glory to Castell. Yippee! It's a PS2 game I grew up with. Really? I never knew they even had one. You know, I was like, I saw you like play some of those, right? And I was like thinking to myself, and it reminds me of some of the old PS2 games I used to play. There was one called The Mummy, which I really liked, and it was a little bit of a quirky platformer. Movie game-wise, or like series-wise, I had a few Scooby-Doo games. I remember that. And a bunch of weird stuff. Serious Sam for sure. And what else? I know there was like Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, which was a shitty Fallout game as well. And yeah, just a bunch of those things. And some Monster Rancher. You got some Monster Rancher in there as well. Good old times, you know? You wanna see what I grew up with, dude? I probably still got my PlayStation 2 stuff somewhere around here. I probably still do. I like my PlayStation 2 library was pretty sizable, to be fair. Like I had a lot of them. But yeah, a bunch of like miscellaneous things, really. I mean, some I played way more than others, obviously, but yeah. And yeah, I was a bargain bin baby, so I was molded by the jank. My dad knew a guy who kept getting games, and he just kind of supplied me with him. He was basically my supplier. My dad was like, my son likes games. You like games. Give me games. You know, that's basically that. Alright. Castle walls. Castile calls. You will answer. You got the dealer. I get a dealer. I get a supplier. I remember once he brought a survival horror game back home. I was like, whoa, that shit's scary. I don't know if I can play this. That shit's fucking scary, dude. Whoa. Yo, that's scary. I don't even know which game that was. And like, I know I had Dino Crisis. I had Dino Crisis 2 and 3. I like those. I had, yeah, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel comes to mind. Okay, this is right at M. This is scary. Father, why would you do this to me? I had some racing games. I was a bit of a racist back then. I had lots of racing games. You know, some Need for Speeds. You had World Racer. You had technically there was also Mod Racers, but it was on the PlayStation 3. I don't know if anyone here would actually know Mod Racers, but that one was kind of wild. I loved making tracks in that one. And what else? What else? Like, what's some ones that come to mind? Yeah, Serious Sam: The Next Encounter. Who grew up to be such a nerd. I guess, right? Citizens of Kabuto. That's another one. Citizens of Kabuto. That's a fun time, by the way. It's a great one. Lots of Australian humor in that one, too. And yeah, Citizens Kabuto. And what else? What else? Blowout, like a weird 2D shooter game. What else? What else? Miscellaneous shooters, miscellaneous adventure games. Yeah, like stuff like that, right? That's kind of what I grew up on. But yeah, this is our nest. Technically, we do have some other quests, such as counter battery. They have deployed artillery across the river in response to recent operations. This was anticipated. Our nest has been cleared for active engagement or uncontested engagement. You're supplying an exposed position. No counter battery threat has been identified. And the sector high command has authorized engagement. Yeah, so you get chill or not so chill mission. However, I don't have time. We're gonna swap to the next demo. Look, it's been 5 hours already and we went for like 2 demos. 2 demos. In 5 hours. It's a pretty bad race. To be fair, both are really fun though. Both are really fun. Once you get into them, you're like, okay, I understand now. This is what's up. I now get it. Yeah. Counter butter. Yeah, what if we have some counter butter going? You know, just smear move it, you know? Yeah. Absolutely. If you're enjoying it. Yeah, no, like the first one's still my favorite one. Straight up. Like, that was a really good time. Oh, you know what also came to mind in terms of games I used to play? Onimusha. Onimusha's getting a new one as well. I'm so down for that. Since I know Onimusha has also a demo, which I won't be playing today, but oh well. Yeah, I know there's a new Onimusha coming out, and I played some Onimusha back then. And Prince of Persia, whichever the edgy one was, with the metal music and the tits, lots of boobs. That Prince of Persia game, I played that one. I played the really edgy one. I played that one. Unless you played, I want to see me play that too. Yeah. Onimusha demo looks nice. Yeah, it does, right? I've seen a little bit of it. It's kind of cool to see how they innovated on the gameplay there of Onimusha. I never finished Onimusha, by the way, but I tell you one thing: that cutscene for Onimusha 3. If you haven't watched that trailer, if you have not watched that trailer, do yourself a favor and watch it right now. I can wait. It's okay. I can wait. It's alright. It's a masterpiece. Hell, we can watch it together if you guys would like to. You know, like if you guys would like to. Hold on. Onimusha 3 trailer. I watched it before on stream, but it's so good. It's also apparently 6 minutes. Really? Is it actually? It's actually 6 minutes. Well, fuck. Well, did you know that the disc trailer we're about to watch here, the Onimusha 3 intro, took the guys several years to actually make. Several years for this thing, for 6 minutes. It's really good though. Like, for the time it did come out in, absolute banger. Absolute banger right there. It's really good. You have, like, you know, you have your little lore, your little intro bits and pieces and whatnot, you know. It's about the Genma, you know, which are like those weird demon guys, and obviously Nobunaga's the big bad. And Brain, giant creature. Giant kaiju entity. Massive tick. Huge guy. It's also a little stuttery, hold on. Why is it stuttering? Why would you be stuttering? You should be running smoothly. Oh, you should run just fine. What if I turn off my outside? Will that maybe help? If I turn off the lights outside. Actually kind of does, doesn't it? Am I looking at it? It looks wild. This is the Onimusha trailer. Like Onimusha 3. Nah, it's still stuttery. Maybe it's just the video itself. Yeah, the video itself might just be stuttery here. But you got ninjas. You got demons. You got demon technology. Soul absorption. It's so 2000s and I absolutely love it. It's so good. No, keep going. Keep going. Yeah, it's so well made. This is such a well made and again, it took them years to make. It took them years. You're not getting the best picture right now because again, it's a little stuttery for some reason. I don't know why. Probably just because of the video I picked here. Imagine this but smooth. You know, imagine this but it runs smoothly. Hell yeah. You just have like guy getting yeeted out of there. There we go. And the choreography, the fighting choreography in a moment here. With like these guys. And the guy after this, you know. Yeah, it's Onimusha 3. Look at this. Look at the choreography here. Face reveal. So good. It's so good. So good. Oh no, it's hot!
Leave him be.
And now comes the also pretty badass fighting choreographer with big demon guy.
We meet again, Samanosuke.
Good old Samanosuke. I never played the first one. I only played 2 and 3. I heard 1 is pretty good too, though. Look at this! Look at this! It's so smooth! It's so smooth, dude. Sorry, it's really good. You know? This is the original. Like, this is the original trailer from the third one that I'm playing on YouTube right now. And just so fucking good. Again, it took them years to make this trailer. This one trailer alone. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? I know it's insane. They did fantastic work. They just explode a guy's brain. It's so well done. Like, we were on about how Blizzard used to make amazing cutscenes, but like, these guys definitely are up there. But again, you had like years to make this one thing here, so it's a lot of work that went into these 6 minutes here. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a banger. It's a banger if nothing else, let me tell you. Samanosuke. They had Samanosuke and some French actor as well in there. I don't know what the lore was with that one anymore, but I remember French actor was in there. Oh yeah, and of course you had like a demon mode you could enter as well, which... Why not, right? Where he gets white hair, so you know he's powerful. Also, the blade design's really cool with that little hook he has back there. The DMC copy. They're just so well made, though. It's also made by the same guys in a way. Like, Capcom technically published it, right? So it's under the same umbrella. Curved swords, yeah. Curved swords with that little Widerhaken on the back. It's really nice. And we have Nobunaga back there, just being like, something's off. And that's how you start. You start basically by fighting Nobunaga as your first boss in the game, before time travel shenanigans occur. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good trailer. It's a really good one. Yeah, no, that's why I would say, like, I encourage people to, like, kind of watch it on their own time as well. Like, if you'd like to, you know, maybe find a better video with some cleaner resolution going there, you know. But like, yeah, no, it's really good. And Onimusha is getting a sequel, a new game, and I would like to check it out. Then I would like to check that stuff out whenever it comes out, because I kinda used to play that stuff. On the PlayStation 2, right? Going back to the original topic as to why I even showed a trailer off to begin with. Oh, so let me open the windows again real fast. There we go. But yeah, nah, good times that one, good times. Let's move on to the next demo, shall we? Guys, the next demo is going to be Pathogenic, alright? Pathogenic is the one. It is very similar to the stuff we've been doing with Primordialis. So it's kind of like in that ballpark. 95 Emmy, I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm so sorry, but that's not close. I'm so sorry. Oh man. But yeah, welcome to Elderfield would be the last one for the day then. So we'll do some Pathogenic, you know, maybe 1 or 2 runs depending on how they go. And then, yeah, some Elderfield, which is, again, Stardew Valley, but super Eldritch. And thank you for the hydrate too. Appreciate it. You guys stay hydrated as well, okay? It is very warm outside, so don't keel over, okay? Don't become like that dry chocolate lady from SpongeBob in the wheelchair. Don't be like that. Don't do that. Game capture was the game. Game capture, why you're not capturing the game? Huh? Game capture? Pray tell? Pray tell? I guess it's one of those, huh? I guess it is one of those games. Alright. Guys, welcome to Pathogenic with science happening. I skipped the tutorial, that's for losers. I just go right on in. So basically, you can choose what you want to be. You want to be a bacteria, a fungal spore, a diatom for 2-player co-op as well. Oh, that's really cool. Wait, that's actually really cool. Oh, I didn't know you could. Each player controls one half. Oh, that's really fucking cool, actually. That's really cool. Yeah, always want to be fun. Honestly, same. You know, as I said, in a parallel universe, I would have been one of those mushroom orcs or a mushroom VTuber. I'm telling you. I love my little fun guy. This is really cool, though. This is really cool. Player controlling one half of it. Nanobots, something, and an amoeba. And also a Helminth from Warframe, apparently. Center disease cell with bacterial symmetry. I gotta do this. I gotta do this here. I gotta do this one. I gotta go half-seas with someone. Emmy, download it right now. Download it right now. You got time for one run here, alright? Alright, what we got? Caustic secretor, fast-shooting gun. Entrant mitochondria. Starting a room. Yeah, real! Yeah, real! We're doing this. And some movement. And flagellum. I mean, if you want me to, I can also just wait. I can just wait for you if you'd like to. Yeah. I mean, I can chill. I can wait. You know, I can chill and wait. You know, I can chill and wait here. You know, shouldn't be a big download to get. Right here. Defeat the stomach boss. Think about it, Emmy. If we defeat the stomach, we get to mushroom. Downloading right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You wanna hop into some voice chat? You wanna do that? Hell, dude. The diatom. We have to, you know. We gotta. You know, we gotta. Hell? Okay, cool. Alright, well. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing this. Impromptu surprise collab. Surprise demo collab happening right now. You never expect them. But they do happen. Suddenly. Out of nowhere. They jump scare you. Before you even realize it. Oh, let me get the Emmy. Alright. Yeah. Hey Ray! Absolutely, welcome. We were playing some Iron Nest, and now we're doing some good old Pathogenic, which we're gonna be going full with the diatome here. It's gonna be a fun time for sure. Yeah. Absolutely. Hello, Papa, how you doing? How you doing, by the way? Alright, Emmy. You ready? Let me know when you're ready. So I don't, like, call you when you're, like, farting or something. I know, like... let me know when you're good. Let me know when you're good, there. I'm ready? Okay. You better not fart. You better not do that. Surprise impromptu call-up time.
Oh.
You ready? See?
Alright, I'm ready. Alright, diatom. I got like...
Yeah?
I gotta make this quick. Alright.
No, this is fine. Look, we'll be a little diatome. All right, this is gonna be great.
What even is this game actually?
Have you played Spore, right? Okay, I take that as a no. It'll be a surprise. It'll be a surprise.
I'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out as we go.
So do we know?
Yeah.
Do we know if this is online co-op or couch co-op?
It's co-op. It's co-op. Okay, it's some sort of co-op.
I clicked it too, and I'm not saying like an invite a friend thing.
I fucking wouldn't know. It's some sort of co-op.
I think this is couch co-op.
Maybe it's couch. It's okay. You can come onto my couch.
Alright, I'll come in. I'll come into your couch.
Okay. Hold on. I invite you to the remote play together. Maybe that'll work. Remote play error. Oh. Can be sent when invisible. Man.
Oh shoot!
People will know I'm playing a game now. God damn it.
Well, I'm also invisible. It's okay. There we go. I'm
okay.
okay.
Listen. Invisibility is the way to go. Alright. Okay. I don't know. Maybe maybe this will do something.
Oh boy.
Joined by the rear end. That's right. I'm sure to poop.
Alright, let me delete my game. Uninstall.
Uninstall. Okay. Do
I have
you?
a controller. Hold on.
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right. I have a controller.
Okay. All right.
I'm ready.
Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work, but hey, fingers crossed. Okay.
Just hit start, I guess.
Wait, hold on. Do something? Okay, do I also need a controller? Probably don't. No.
Lag.
I get my controller from way back here. Which one of these cables? This controller
Which one
cable.
of these cables?
Hold on. I think this one works probably. Yeah, now it looks about right. Okay. Activate.
I'm sorry, Eddie.
Activate the controller. Okay, I moved this. This is me moving it now.
Yeah, I'm not.
But like,
Wait.
if we move both the same thing. Like,
Am I controlling this?
Perfogenic, what the fuck? This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay, I press X. Wait, you get an Xbox controller and I get a PlayStation 1. No, press X. Don't press A. Don't press X. No. No, press no.
So you gotta press A.
X.
X is a different button for me. It's A.
Cutscene. Oh no.
Oh no.
He got cut on this little tootsie.
Oh, his little footsies.
How is this even gonna work? Oh. How is this even gonna work? Welcome to Skin. Oh my god, this is gonna be so ghetto. I can already tell. Okay, wait. Actually.
Oh.
Okay.
Am I blue?
I don't know. If so, it'd be kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm blue. Sorry, you're
oh,
orange.
Fuck.
Now you
I'm your color.
I'm your color.
All right. So. How do you even shoot? Oh, how do I do that?
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, it changes
Gaming.
every time.
Gaming. Thing. It's really loud. So hold on, it's really loud. Let me just let me just go. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Anyways.
You know what? I can't press the start. I thought I could like press the start button.
What happened to what? Flagellum.
Oh, there we go. Settings. There we go.
No, no, you mustn't. Okay, hold on. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is fine. You know.
You're the one who invited me.
Look, we'll just enter this blood vessel. It'll be cool. You know.
There we go.
We won.
This kind of reminds me of Lovers in a Deep Space, or whatever it's called. Lovers in Deep Space.
Lovers in Deep Space.
Yeah, have you played that one?
I know of it. I know of it.
It's fun. Resilienoplast.
Not to confuse with the lateral vent. So.
Or the lateral vent.
What's this do? Just for projectiles. Or shoots 2 short-range projectiles sideways. You wanna shoot, or you wanna actually read what the other thing does?
I wanna shoot.
Hell yeah, we shoot in here.
I'm vibing.
Oh.
Wow.
You want my stick? You want my, like, thing?
Yeah, sure, man. I'll take it.
Alright, cool. Hell yeah, let's go.
Whee! Just love wave my little armsies.
Look, I keep pooping stuff.
Wow.
I ran out of...
This is definitely reminding me of Lovers in Deep Sea. Oh, you ran out of energy. In your
I'm
vents.
tired. I'm EP. I'm EP. Wait, where do we go? Where do we go? I like the little testicles on the top left of the screen.
This is what happens when we become fused to each other.
Shit. This is fine, right? I know what we did, but we did it. Careful, little bolts!
Are we winning?
I think we... Maybe? I don't know.
Are we winning?
I get so EP so quickly. No.
Heart.
Love me
can
some
fast
harder in the
travel?
skin.
Interesting.
Skin.
Fast travel through the skin.
Yeah, fast travel for the skin there. Do you think that's a merchant? Do you think this is what a merchant looks like in this game?
Yeah, basically, just like you're just in a skin room. Yeah, the DHS slobber. That sounds fun.
Okay, wanna try and fight him though. This is not gonna go well.
Alright.
It's really not gonna go well at all. The collector! Ah!
No, we're so good. We're so good.
Ow. Probably. Laser beams.
Toho. We're good. I play Toho.
Ow.
Ow!
Toho pain. Toho pain. Ow, tentacle.
No, Toho pain.
Hold on. Maybe. Okay. We almost got it. We almost got it.
Just a little damage.
Ah, we were collected. You died. We can do better.
Dang it. We can do better.
We can do better.
You know, Twerk, I think we can do better.
Yeah, I think we can skin harder.
Skin like we never skunned before.
The skin's gun. Alright. This is it. This is the run. Probably.
So is the full game of this already out?
Nah, it's just a demo.
This is cute. I like this.
There's like moving our little things around there. I don't know what that thing is up on top, but it looks very explosive.
It do look kind of explosive.
The enemy!
Oh, turn to other guys.
Ow. Ow.
Come to me through
We're
fire
doing
and
it.
war.
I got raided. Emmy, do something, please.
Thank you so much for the raid! Oh, I'm Bork. Hello, everybody. Watch as I flex my muscles and break my shirt.
Okay. I do that.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. I am Buff Chad Twerk.
You heard it here first. Hold on, let me give you that little shout out. I mean, how are you doing? How you doing? How was your stream? How's everything? Welcome to Purplegenic. We're currently skin.
Yeah, we're currently skinning. We're vibing and being skin.
Yeah, we're currently being skin right here. How you guys doing? How goes everything? How was your stream? How was Age of Wonders 4? How was that one? How did that go?
Yeah, Age of Wonders.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, welcome everyone. It's a lot of fun, hell yeah. I almost said with it, but you just joined me, so I can speak for you. But I did some cool demos before. I played a cool RTS, and then
I've been here for 5 minutes.
I was a nerd in a big gun. But yeah, welcome everyone. For the ones who do not know me, my name is Twitching or Twerk. And I feel like Amy pretty much aptly described me right there. You know?
Yeah. You like my Twerk impression?
Yeah, no, it was on point. It was on point there.
Yeah, like a lot of people like thought it was actually you talking there for a second.
Probably, yeah. Probably. which was advising every step due to Mio was doing a new classic. So
Yeah, I literally popped on his stream and he was like, "You want to play this game?" And I was like, "Okay."
Listen, it's mainly because I saw we can be Siamese twins.
Yeah, we can be little.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Whoa,
We'd be not to confuse.
I think I'd be orange.
You'd think I'd be blue, you know? Like, we got like a Freaky Friday happening here. We
Yeah,
got.
today I'm Torque, and today he's me.
Hey, I am Emmy. I am a mushroom. Wanna see me spore?
Yeah, you want to see me spore all over the place? Yeah. So you think of me? Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
doing well. Doing well, Army. Considering on a power fantasy of being a feudal lord with long events. What are you playing as? Perforator Tendril, melee weapon, Titan shield. That sounds good.
Yeah, shield sounds good.
What's the other one? Enhancer upgrades and Orangelle. Do I higher
Yeah,
rarity?
organelle.
Organelle.
I've taken biology.
Yeah, well, what would you say
I
would
think
be
the
the
shit and
best?
shield is good.
The shit and shield?
The shit and shield.
Alright, would you like to have the shit and shield?
You know, since you're
We can
usually-
replace one
Oh,
of
you
your
know what, yeah,
feet.
It's fine. I don't need to move anyway.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I don't need to move.
Would you like me to move for you instead?
It's fine.
Okay. I mean, I believe the bottom left is our health. We might be about to die. Actually.
That's fine. With my shield, nothing can go wrong.
Owls
can maybe-
with, I see. Aren't like the owls like a new thing? Or were they already a thing? In Age of Wonders. Wait, is that health? Yippee! See those guys? They're enemies.
They're touching me. Oh, they're not touching
Don't do
me.
it. Don't do it.
What?
Don't touch. No touching. Okay, no touching.
Oh, you could see us. You could see us on the top left corner, kinda. Look at us like amoebaing around.
I mean, I don't like this. There's a lot of things. Lots of weird little balls. Whoa.
Ooh.
Whoa. More HP for the potential change so hard. Range of projectiles, melee attacks, and areas effect. Damage.
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 Damage?
I don't know. Our health is also good.
To be healthy or to hurt people?
I like being a weapon of violence. So, hi, Dory.
I like being violent as well, that's right. Surprise room sighting? Yeah, that's right. That's right. We're like,
I somehow ended up here. Hello.
we're like connected with our butts. By the way, I'm
Wait.
orange, she is blue. We're doing a Freaky
Can I be
Friday.
on top of your head?
Yeah, sure. How do
Or maybe on
we...
your shoulder. I'll be your little shoulder.
Oh yeah, no, we can do that. We can, just
Little shoulder shirt.
cheeky little tampon. No, don't worry. You want me to wear a hat as well? I can wear a hat too, by the way. You want to see?
Oh,
Yeah, I want to see your hat.
I got a hat. I still got this from Noida. It's a really big hat.
Whoa! You can't just cover your entire face.
Don't worry. I got like a thing here. See, I got my glasses on top of it. I can do that.
oh, you do.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, that works. Hold on.
God.
Let me let me see where I can eat you to. Oh, you just grew. My bad.
Yeah, do that, my bad.
You can be like right on top of my head here. You can like climb all over there.
Oh, yeah. I'm ready.
Would you like to be like this here?
Yeah, that's
Is
good.
that good? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Awesome. All right. Glad we figured that one out. Glad we did that.
This is our actual height difference.
Yes. That's right. That's right. Little did people know.
How do I shoot again? That's the wrong button. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You know, you're trying. You're doing your best right now. This is a.
I have like no way to like aim anywhere in this tiny hole. This is all
No, I'm sorry. It's I should have picked a bigger hole. You know, it's really my problem there.
Yeah. Get a bigger
I see.
hole.
I see something here that's not a skull, so I'm gonna go here. Perforator tendril. Yeah, sure, why not? What's the worst thing that can happen, right?
Yo, put on my other leg. Put on my other leg.
This one? This one?
Yeah, yeah.
But think about what if I replace my leg with Spike and you have shield leg? You know, what if? You know, what if?
Alright, and then I get one single little flagellum on each side.
Yeah.
Singular flagellum.
Yeah, flagellum.
Flagellum.
Oh, look, it's also like. Woo!
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Alright. Perfection indeed. You can fast roll from those. Blood monocyte!
Oh shit.
They got mechanics! Probably. The monocyte. Oh. Ow.
Watch out.
Balls.
Balls.
Laser balls.
I'm trusting you to be the main like form of movement.
Thank you.
Okay.
We did it!
Whoa, whoa.
I don't know what this means, but this is probably good. Whoa!
Nice noises. I'm feeling the serotonin.
So we can gain a random weapon. We can get a testicle lobber.
Cannon.
Yeah, I wanted to look at it last, but we all know, right?
It's the sport.
All right, what are we replacing?
Alright, I want my flagellum as a spore cannon.
You want your flagellum to be the spore cannon?
Yeah.
Sick.
I want to be absolutely immobile. You gotta recycle me.
Hey, no, that's okay. I mean, I like how much drag I have on me. You know.
It's fine.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Get out of the blood. I want to touch the green. Oh, we almost tore each other apart.
Yeah,
there.
the green doesn't do anything. I tried shooting it.
It's a little fast roll. You want to go down here?
Oh, I think the green is the fast travel. I see.
So, welcome. I'll lurk for a bit and do some self-care. Absolutely. Yeah, you know, we're just doing some. Oh no. Wolfie. You do your self-care. I deal with the other raid. Ow. Hold on, Wolfie. I'm currently.
Inside your body, so you can do that self-care.
Yeah, this is what self-care looks like right here. Wolfie, how you doing? Welcome. We're tearing each other apart. I know, but like it's funny. Ow.
How do I spore cannon?
I don't know. That's your problem. Ow.
Okay. This is your problem. You figure that out.
Your problem. Alright, hold on. It's warm. It is really warm. Is it as warm when you start as well, Emmy?
Let's see. I'm gonna be speaking in American for a second. Hold on.
It's okay. You can do that.
It's
I'll allow
currently
it.
74 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay, that sounds like, you know, like mildly
so it's
warm.
like, yeah, I think that's like, is it like mid 20 Celsius? I don't
20,
know.
20. Okay, 20 is acceptable. 33. Yeah, 33. It's a little higher. we once had like, what was it, 38 degrees here, which is imagine it's like really warm. That's kind of how that is. Want to get more AP?
Ooh, Berserk Mitochondrion kind of looks shiny though. Look how shiny that is.
It is kind of shiny. And we can like overcharge. I like the name Berserk in there, so I'm gonna go with it. I can charge my tendrils.
Oh yeah, charge those tendrils.
Ah. Well. Thank you very much for the raid. Must be connected to an Orangella. Am I not Orangella? Do I Orangella this? Who am I Orangella? Am I just stealing the cell? Sorry, Emmy. I stole your
we can share one.
mitochondria.
That's cool. Why?
Do you want to have the mitochondria? I mean, like, the mitochondria can't be there. You can have a bit of a mitochondria. But, like, I feel...
I think
It looks a little bit better on me. Like it's orange, you know, like me, totally.
Yeah, I think you slay. I think you're given.
Thank you, thank you. But yeah, Wolfie, thank you so much for the raid. It is much appreciated. For those who do not know me, my name is Emicelia, variety streamer.
My name is Twerk. Hello, I'm playing demos today.
Yeah.
Play demos and nerd games.
That's so me, that's so me. Blast assist. Let's get this. Oh wait, can
I like
we?
how it looks like.
Wait, no, we're
no, we have one blue olive.
I mean,
I don't know what these things are, but they look like little blue olives.
they do look like blue olives. We only have one blue olive, however. And thank you for the lyric again. Yeah, you enjoy the floor. You enjoy the floor. Thank you very much, though. All right, let's go.
Yeah,
let's
take a
go.
cold shower if you can. That's what works for me.
I only shower cold.
Back when I lived in a place with no air conditioning, I just constantly took cold showers.
There we go. All right, I'm ready. Are you ready?
No.
Oh fuck. We're going. Whoa,
Oh my God.
whoa! We're going right into the cock.
Penis. I mean the intestine.
Peen.
They're going to the colon.
Then we find like the bones. You know, they're like a twin boss fight. Damn, it's kind of dirty. Not gonna lie. Okay, we got like this.
It is kind of yucky that we're in the intestines, though. I don't wanna see poopy poop.
You think there's a parasite right there?
Tapeworm.
More. Colon gaming. That's
mutate.
right. Wait.
Oh my God.
We can fuse even harder with each other.
Freaking kiss.
Summer
That's funny
sucking.
looking.
Am I right? Am I right? I kind of want to go with this one. It looks like.
Yeah, that looks fun.
like-
That looks fun.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, right.
Let's
Colon
evolve.
gaming.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
We're stuck.
Hell yeah. We're stuck, but it's okay.
Oh, I see. Now I have like less range, so now we're just like. You have to drive us like.
I have to try
more
fast.
effective on the, yeah, we're more effective on the sides now. Alright, get that tapeworm. Get that tapeworm.
I'm getting him. Wait, how do I get him? Like in what way?
Yeah.
Why you red though? Okay, I'm driving us into this tube. Just a little guy.
Alright, I friendly fired him earlier. I paused the game and made the noise loud.
I'm being touched.
Ooh. Ooh. Colon trees are touching us.
The colon tree. The Grand Colon Forest.
Wait. I'm eating a bagel right now too. This is the worst.
You mean a beagle?
I'm eating bagels right now.
Bajalum?
Yeah, sorry. Let me talk about it by its scientific name, the Bagelum.
Bajalum.
The Bagelum. More like the Bagolon.
Golan?
The Bagolon.
I don't know what that thing is, but it's kind of menacing.
It's the mother tapeworm.
Mom?
Oh, we have like one thing of health left.
Yeah. Not anymore. Now we have 2.
One more. Okay.
Okay. How do I even overcharge? How do I do that? There's a button. Somewhere. Stupid highly explosive gut cell.
Whoa.
Okay. Alright. Oh, nice one. You showed that thing. Got him. You fucked him up.
See, this is why we need to release our toxins, guys. This is why we need to like.
Yeah, if you don't... This is what happens if you don't fart.
You know, when your tummy hurty, this is what happens.
Yeah, there's like a
Happens when you have
whole
IBS.
war happening inside of you.
This is what IBS looks like.
It's terrible.
So
Well,
with IBS,
how
I
about
would
we-
know.
Oxysome. Oh, improves damage. Stingo tendra. Helical Proboskis. Drill that takes time to spin up. Fast short range melee attack. Funny thing. What do you feel like?
Damage is always good.
Damage is always good, isn't it? Here, I'm gonna touch you somewhere. I'm gonna touch you here.
Oh, I see. And then oh,
So
look, we have more. We have more spots for flagellum.
We can have more mitochondria as well.
Yeah, we can have more flagellums.
We can be like not slow. No way.
We could be sick fast.
What the fuck is that thing at the bottom here?
I don't know. Let's maybe poop. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, let's go check it out. I mean, poop might be good for
Hey,
us.
I hate how particly it is in here. It's little poop particles.
Yeah. Well, you know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, I guess, right? Right?
Yeah.
Wait, I think this is a merchant.
Oh, oops. Yeah, my bad.
Lacerator, tendril, chromosome.
We don't have enough olives.
We have
We can
olives
get-
to health.
Yeah, we can get a health.
I would like to not die. Okay. Man, the Binding of Isaac are kinda heading differently nowadays.
Yeah, this is a new co-op game.
These glowing tendrils do not fill me with joy. I don't like being touched by them.
They fill me with joy. Look how much I wiggle. I love how much I wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Kinda good though. Kinda good maybe. Murder. What the fuck is that
Look
thing?
at this big guy. This is a big guy.
Never mind
I
this
like
thing.
him. He was the poop processor. You just killed the poop processor.
Well, it's cool. We don't need to process poop.
I remember learning this in biology.
You learned all about the poop processor then?
I at least learned about the poop processor.
Somebody died. Somebody has been murdered. Oh.
Prospector.
Stash slot, DNA and cores for recycling orange jellies. Stamina. Okay, but like full HP restore
okay.
though.
Yeah, okay, we might need that.
Okay, but like
So,
full
but-
HP restore. Surely that health here is gonna just vibe until we're done.
Yeah, it'll. I mean, you're not even picking it up, so I think
Yeah,
you're good.
it'll just chill. Before we fight the poop god himself. Oh,
We'll take one.
duct tape worms. You know some people are trying to stop killing ducks for duct tape nowadays?
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know ducks were made with duct tape.
I think it's the other way around. I'm actually afraid it's the other way around. Laser beam. Man, biology kind of
I
crazy.
actually believe this shit.
Someone would. Someone would believe it. At least
I'll be
one
the person who
person.
believes this. Yeah, I'll be the person who believes it so you don't have to.
I'll do it for you. Alright, smooth,
My
smooth.
poop prospector.
Prospector? It's like it's a mining for it. What the hell? What the frick? What the fuck? Ow.
Ow.
I'm so glad we went for the full heal because we'd be so cooked.
Yeah. Find the super tapeworm.
Yeah. The poop devouring god himself. Alright. We can get speed. Range of projectiles, melee attacks, and areas of effect.
Ooh, more olives.
Olives. Dodge and vulnerability. I
0.2
guess
seconds,
iframes. Well, iframes, olives, or speed.
Olives are good.
Olives are good, aren't they? We like olives.
Mm-hmm.
In 5 to 15. I mean, 5's not a lot. I'm thinking kind of
You can be
maybe.
faster.
Yeah, faster. Yeah, we'll speed up. Oh my god, the 20%. Look at us.
Woo.
Look at those 20% we got.
Whee.
The duct
Actually, I
taping
think the,
factories. It's like the UMA.
Yeah, I think the boss is up there.
But like, what if we go in here? Though? What we want to touch this side of the intestine?
I mean, if you put it that way, yes.
Listen, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. We just tickle the intestine real good.
Just tickle it a little bit. Tickle, tickle. You when I tickle your intestines.
Me when I tickle your intestine.
So you say intestine? That's interesting.
What would you like me to say?
No, I like it.
Intestine?
Intestini.
Intestine?
Intestine.
Intestine!
That's how we'll say it in America. Intestine.
Intestines, dude. This guy's weird. Kind of funky though.
Oh, and then you can see which mitochondria are working on the blah blah. This game's actually pretty neat. I
Right.
kind of like this.
I only play neat games.
You got some good taste.
I'm not with money!
Wait. If we could hug.
I think we're being hugged by something else too right now.
Yeah, they're just joining. They're just joining.
We're back in the intestine. Sorry, intestine. Wanna open this? It costs 10 olives, we get 13.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. Okay.
Ooh.
Gain DNA or gain DNA or gain DNA. Gain DNA?
I guess we just pick all of these up.
Whoa. Alright. Mutation rerolls. After no attacking for 5 seconds.
that's
No
the same.
armor?
Armor's good.
Armor is good. You know what? Armor is good. Oh, a little bit of DNA. Yeah, let's get
More
that poop
DNA.
DNA. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah!
Ooh. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's sick! To the middle one!
The middle one.
Yeah! We look like
Yeah.
a freak! We're
Freakalution! Freakalution!
We're so
Damn.
freaky, look at
Look at us! Look at our little long butt that's connected there. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! So this is what it feels like to be pooped out.
I'm going to the poop canal.
You know what we might need? More stuff for our slots that we now have many of. Oh, don't do that, asshole. Awkward. Do you think, like, the guy we're inside of, like, is, like, crazy, like, constipation right now, or, like...
Yeah, what do you think he's feeling, right?
Yeah, like...
This guy. I mean, considering that this is all inside him, I mean,
Yeah.
maybe he's feeling better. Maybe we're making him feel better.
I mean, he has a lot of parasites in him, to be fair.
He's
But,
got a lot of parasites. I mean, lots of microplastics. I mean, we're dealing with all of it, you know?
yeah, no, like, we're really helping out big time here. Wow. Like, I don't think his colonoscopy could have cured him of whatever the thing we just killed is, you know? We're kind of doing him a favor. Ooh. Leaves a burning trail when dodging. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that bottom one seems good.
Would you like it?
Trail.
Would you
Yeah,
like the
I would
little
like the
thing?
fart trail. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I think you'd better be farting from up there now, because you have like your little oxysome.
All right, that's cool. I like this.
Like farting? Oh shit, look at that! That's a Chipotle fart right there.
It's a potent fartage.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
I didn't expect you here.
Oh, it's doing damage. My farts are doing damage.
Fair enough, you know? Fair enough. Alright. Do you think it's like... Our poison would be like a microplastic in a way? But let's get a little hard.
You know when,
A little hard.
you know when you got like those bubbly guts? That's what that is. Alright.
Well, time to fight.
And then I'll have to head out.
Nah, that's fine, that's fine. I appreciate you joining here for wacky co-op session. Surprise collab.
impromptu co-op.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Nice fart, nice fart. Nice fart. Alright, Bart. A little too preemptive, I think. Okay, but this is wacky, you know? I dig it, I dig it. He could be more farted up,
Go to
though.
the right. The right.
I'm sorry.
The right? Okay.
I tried to shoot him, you know, I was very eager to shoot him there.
No, we're not here to shoot. We're here to poop.
Poop on him.
Oh, now we're getting Toho. Now we're getting Toho.
Now it's happening,
Whoa,
yeah.
whoa.
We got laser beams.
Whoa.
I was hoping it, like, enter our fart cloud. This is just kinda hugging the intestine. Ow. I almost got him. In his bum! In his bum!
There we go.
What a wacky time. What a wacky time. Attack pierce for enemy. Mitochondria. Hey, parasite amiibo.
Oh heck yeah.
Hell yeah, we can be a menace.
Parasites.
Okay, let's put the infuser right there so it can spore better, I guess.
Okay.
Enjoy. So you gotta go, eh?
Yeah, I gotta head out.
Alright, thank you for joining though. It was fun trying this wacky thing out here.
Yeah, this game is actually cool. If you ever decide to play more of it, let me know.
I like the little idea of being fused to each other like that.
Yes.
Absolutely.
So good. Alright,
Have a good rest of your stream tour. Goodbye, everybody.
You do, bye-bye. There we go. There we go. It's over. I'm gonna unplug my controller now because I don't need it. I don't need no controller. Everything's on microscopic size. That's right. And I'll do it again. Look, I'm just both of them now. I can keep continuing. I'm just both. I achieved synergy, I guess, with myself. Interesting, though. Interesting. I mean, yeah, no, it's wacky. It's definitely a wacky one. And thank you for joining, Emmy. Thank you. Thank you for beating the cock with me. And now we go up the intestine into tummy. Alright, but yeah, it's a wacky time. It's a wacky time there. Why Tommy so green? Why Tommy look like forest? Why do that? Ow! I don't like the tummy. I really don't like the tummy. Fuck off, Tommy. Why Tommy so aggressive? Why trying to digest me or something? Stupid digestive acids in the tummy. Spinal acid. They're not good. They're just not good. Dude, Tommy got some crazy music going on. Fucker. Touches me briefly and like I take a bunch of damage immediately. You think we'll go into like the heart or something, or like the brain? Something like that? I tried getting him with my funny little acid trail thing. What's the map like? Okay, there we go. I mean, it's a wacky game. It's a wacky time for sure. I do like it. Again, has that, Primordialis vibe to it as well, right? Just more... I guess roguelite instead of roguelike, right? Or to make like that sort of comparison. Since this one has some sort of meta progression while the other one doesn't. Maybe I also mixed them up just now, could also be. Aye. Aye. Ow. There you go. Guys, how you doing? I think I remember growing something like this in school. Yeah, well, as long as you don't have it enter your body, you should be fine. Stamina container, turn a random external slot into a 40 damage slot. First attack after no attacking. Now I want to dodge cooldown. I want to spam that shit. So I can fart more. How you doing, dude? How you doing, dude? Hope all be good. Look, let me fart real quick. See? This is a good fart. Yeah. And then we just got a red ow version. Welcome to the tummy, guys. Welcome to the tummy. Tummy is a bad place to be for a bacteria. Let me just tell you that much. Yeah. We're good, just working on stuff? Hell yeah. How are you doing, Twitching? Doing well, doing well. Doing well. Going for a couple demos. This one is probably the one that fits with the vibes the least so far, but fun times nonetheless. Since we did some Dustfront RTS, which is a very gritty RTS game. Well, we followed that up then with some... I'm in danger. We followed that up with some of that Iron Nest. We basically control a big-ass gun. Which is also a lovely time. And then... become bacteria. Become bacteria because why not? It's okay, I might only have 1 health. But this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. See? Fine. Yeesh. See, we got some health at the very least. Boss would be right on top as well. It's also a little warm. It's a little warm today. But then again, when was it not warm? When dodging freezes nearby enemies. So I can have freezing poop and burning poop. Look at that. We got a wacky thing going now, that's for sure. You know, that is for sure. We got something quirky here. And I guess the DNA spiral thing on the left is how much, yeah, how much I need to level up. Alright, cool stuff. Hell yeah. I know what those little cells happen to be. But I also know I don't want to deal with them. Okay, little guys. You know, the whole freezes them when dashing, not bad. Pretty good, actually. Golden game, yeah? Is this a fun time? It reminds me a lot of Primordialis, which is similar to it. Absolutely. Little Johnson, how you doing? Welcome. We did some very much impromptu co-op earlier. Ah, fun. But not anymore, as you can see. Now I just control the funny multiplayer character alone here. Which I think is really cool in terms of an idea. Like, it's a really cool idea there. Alright. Here we go. And then we got one more. One more fella. We're just gonna sit there and take it. Ow. I killed him and he killed me. We took out each other. Yeah, from 6 to 11, I managed to open the jar of pickles without assistance. Oh, hell yeah. I'm also doing well. Doing good here. I kinda wanna see some of the funny upgrades. So yeah, that's the diatome. Parasite for 2-player co-op. Each player controls one half. I think that's a really, really cool idea. Helmeth. The brown kite in his tail blocks attacks, cannot strafe. Sure. Let's try that one out. Yeah, it's my favorite. The yellow one. Yeah, no, I would have kind of gone for him anyways. Kind of looks about right. Piercing melee. Funny mitochondria. Okay, second run. Gets infected. That's all he needed. Alright. So from what I'm getting, it's basically, yeah, just... Your ass won't get damaged. Is what I'm getting here. Alright. Skeen. Stalk. Okay, looks wacky. I'm basically a trident right now. And yeah, the brown part down there basically takes no damage then, eh? Hope I'm getting that one right. So far so good. Alright. Yeah, we cleared those guys out like it's nothing. Easy. Melee cells. From melee sort of land. There we go. I think the main thing was really it just doesn't take damage from projectiles, no? Alright. Stab him. I'll do it again. Told ya. Ow. I did kinda like eat that one, to be fair. The power of stab. Nothing beats a good melee. Random mitochondria. More damage, less range for each weapon. Random internal slot and 2-4% overcharge. Blow out projectile speed. Well, we don't really shoot. I'm gonna try this. So I have less range. It's not really that much less, to be fair. This is actually still pretty decent. Swarm Nidus. What is this, Wolfram? Press E to spawn a fast-shooting minion. Again, a random attack infuser. Kinda want a minion, though. Okay, press E to spawn a fast-shooting minion. I observe my child. Okay, it's kinda cute. It's kind of cute, though. So we got a minion, and we also got some stabbo. Alright, and the minion just kinda chills with you as well, huh? Cool. Oh! I feel so much stronger now than before. Look at this. Oh, this is fantastic. I am God. Okay, maybe let's not get out of ourselves there. Also, thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. Ooh, more stab. More damage. Oh, this is kind of a wacky one, too. This is kind of a wacky one. More damage, though. More damage. This is wacky. Kinda like that. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna evolve here. Because now we are a even wackier fork. You're still doing? Yeah, I am. Plenty of demos to be checking out after all, and all of them kind of bangers. Genuinely are. There we go. I like how I just briefly, albeit accidentally, alternated between my attacks just now. Yeah. Before all power and he turns all Caesar, right? Yeah, it looks cool, right? So, we're connected to an enemy. Damage it and overcharge. Press E to explode zips off dead enemies. Wacky. Berserk mitochondria. After each kill, overcharge for a little bit. Maybe. Maybe I will overcharge a little bit. So maybe I have this in the back and the berserk one in the middle there. Might make the most sense, you know. Here's something I want to try. I want to try and find a shopkeep. I want to try and find him. So how many of those little goobers can I have? Ow. 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 I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Stupid collector. And stupid collector tendril. Alright. We almost went into our Rivender. We almost got a Rivender. Okay. Yeah, don't try and fight him, I suppose. Fair enough, fair enough. But what if? And hold on, actually. This one has, like, meta progression, doesn't it? And since it has meta progression, can I... How does that whole thing work? Settings, maybe? Continue run, play? Using right-click to move is recommended. Oh, is it like this one that I can unlock, maybe? Or 16 HP? I guess not, no. I guess not. Oh well. We can skip this one. My bad. Misunderstood it then. Misunderstood it. Alright, to the skin. To the skin we go again. Yeah, no, this is a pretty cool character. Well, character. Parasite, I suppose. It's good. Easy. Needs a little more to take out this hell nymph. I like kinda how they stretch at times, you know? Alright, so we got the lad again. Full strong land. Fires a free shot burst. Backs up deals 100% damage. I kinda wanna stay true to just melee with this guy. You know? I kinda wanna do that. Bop! Yeah, we're winning! We're winning! I mean, I did kinda kill or attempt to kill the shopkeeper. That didn't go too well. Adjust to arc nearby enemies. Okay. Alright. Little galvanic infuser. We got a little zappy spike in front of us now. Alright. It's a wacky game. Are you like our nest? It's a good time. It's a good time. But like with the demo even before Iron Nest, I kinda had to call it quits for a moment there because I wanted to check out the other games as well, right? Because there's a lot of them. More damage for each point of thrust from flagella. Course, make a random internal slot also accept external organelles. First attack after not attacking, blah blah blah. I would like to re-roll. How would I do that? Maybe this additive momentum. Maybe we'll go with some additive momentum. Oh yeah, Iron Nest, pretty cool stuff. I like it. Again, it kind of makes me hyped for stuff like PvKK, which sounds extremely promising, you know. Bop. And we grabbed that one piece of armor we got laying around here. We could fight the boss there, but I will not just yet. Like with oh so many other roguelikes, I'd like to first explore the room fully. Knock. I just spent $5 on that. I feel a little scammed. I thought maybe you'd get like some quirky little bonus, what have you. Oh well. $7. Would it be enough to do some purchasing here? I'm gonna pick up some DNA. Yeah, I can buy DNA. Okay, I can become a little more phallic. Get a little more damage or return to form. See, it has its benefits there. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Big lad. Big lad here. Then we can teleport up. Have you played Hollow Knight before? I did, yeah. I played the OG Hollow Knight, but I haven't done Silk Song at all. Bop. Bop. Get rid of the potential acid obstacle here. Heck. Got him partially. A little bit further, a little bit further. There we go. And... ow. Job stand. There we go. Now what does this mean? Like that currency I'm getting here right now. Max HP. Piercing blah blah blah. Toxic flagellum. I can do with a toxic flagellum, yeah. Yeah, let's get a toxic one. We're just gonna leave like that little stink trail behind, huh? Oh. It adds a little bit more danger to this individual here, you know? This parasite. But yeah, no, I did play like OG Hollow Knight. I went for the whole thing. That was a good while back though. And yeah, Silk Song never really got around, but it's... I don't know, like... I don't know, I wasn't like one of those people who was like super crazy hyped for it, right? So I didn't end up getting it, but... I don't know, I appreciate it from afar, so for now. I see a little place down there, which we could potentially open up with the blueberries. Hi. I like the electricity as well. Yeah, that's what I mean, the blueberry there. Melee feels pretty nice in here, though. I do have to admit. Melee kinda cool. Kinda cool melee. Ow. I was in fact caught right in that one. Oops, then. What are you? What am I killing? Who are you? I don't know what I'm murdering. Wait, hold on. Big realization just hit me. The toxic gas I'm leaving behind also counts for the electricity. It's whenever I deal damage, right? So that is good to know. We can do some crazy good damage with it then, maybe. Rotation rerolls, damage, and attack speed when at 2 or less HP. Cores or stamina container. Stamina container. Cores. Damage and attack speed when at 2 or less health. Nah, I think I'm gonna go with this. Get that stamina container. I'd preferably not be super low on health, you know? And that's something we cannot unlock just yet. Not yet, not yet. But soon we shall. You see, so like this guy, right? He thinks he's so clever there. Enter my electric mist, fool! Do it. Touch it. I love the toxic flagellum. I need more of those. They're beautiful. Easy. Yeah, this is good. This is good. You know? This is nice. Hell yeah. And technically speaking, we now also have enough to go for the secret door there. So gland, perform a dash attack. Spews, piercing, burning acid. Well, I shouldn't really buy any of those if I want that free DNA that is down the other room. So let's do that real quick. I go in here, and we just get some big stacks of XP. And evolve due to it. More DNA, more cores for recycling the cells. Range of projectile, melee attack, and areas of effect. More HP. I mean, I'm gonna go with more health. Cores, range of projectiles, melee attacks, and area of effect. Stash slots, or I'm gonna go with more kinetic slots maybe here. So we've like slightly increased upon range. Could be good. Could be good. And I can like dash twice, no? Oh no, it's not that I can dash twice. It's that I have way more stamina to attack with and what have you. Good to know, good to know. No, don't follow my toxic trail of electricity. Please don't do that. Ow. Ow. It was extremely avoidable damage there, yet here I am. So this is the guy who gets like, you know, bisected and what have you, right? How would the electric stink work on him, I wonder? So to a higher rarity. After being overcharged for 60 seconds. I'm gonna do this. Higher rarity. So I basically would deal more damage, or I increase the chance. I like the arc damage. I like that one. I like that one. What's the blue guy? That's me! It is I, the twitching orc. Little blue orc. That's the blue guy. At least I imagine that's what you meant. Yeah, no, you can just call me Twerk, right? Since that's who I be. And yeah, you know, not all orcs have to be green after all either, you know. And yeah, that's some of that. Ow, ow, that bounced right into me. That has bounced right into me there. What was that? Gotta be careful with those explodies, you know? Unlock for 5, but I cannot. And I don't think they're really that worth it for 5. At least from what I can tell you. But yeah, again, Torque be the name, or you know, the twitching, or twitching really. The D part is not really necessary, I'd say. Oh. Ow. Taking some unnecessary damage, am I? Taking some rather unnecessary damage here. Hey, we'll let him hang out in that stink. We'll let him hang out in there. Yep, looks good. There we go, turning around. Got a big old fella here. I am very glad about the explosive. And now I kind of would like to get like some of those summons back. The summons were pretty nifty. I did very much like them. What's this? Bacteriophage launcher. Overphages spawn when they kill. Shoots multiple viruses. I mean, I suppose they go to the side there. How do I make virophage? Infuses minions, attack, gain bonuses from galvanic infuser, yeah. Does it just kinda happen? Oh yeah, there it is. I see the little virus. I see. So, yeah. Basically, we got little viruses we can shoot at enemies. I mean, might as well try it here, right? They're like little silly summons. Not very long-lived. But still decent damage, if nothing else. I'm sure if nothing else, they're good damage here. Okay, a little more focused of a tip. Okay, okay. I like the round one here, because then we can, like, benefit more from the zappy cell here, I'd say. And we still get to shoot the viruses around. Alright. Looks good to me, looks good to me. And you know what? Maybe we will open up the chest here. And some DNA we got. Nothing crazy. Alright. All we gotta do here is make sure to not fall completely. So, at the very least, we can have some help with the boss then. And we'll be fine. And we'll be just fine then. Here we go, guys. The Escaris. Alright, big guy. How about you calm down real quick? Poke him in the bum. There we go. Yeah, a little bullet heli. And my little viruses behind him there. What if I just keep poking him in the tail? Nothing really says I can't. Mop! That and the melee stuff also happens to be blocking the projectiles, which I find very convenient for me. My best offensive is a good offensive here right now. Right on the side. Right on the side here. Right on the top. Another one. There we go. I mean, this, I believe, would count as bullying right now, no? I'd like to think so. I'd like to think that this counts as bullying there. There we go. This is a BV1. You can take a beating, let me tell you. You can take a beating here. But how much of a beating though? How much? We got electrical viruses, electrical stink, and then some. Bozo. Got him. There we go. Okay, plus max HP, more stamina containers, or damage every so and so many. Improve attack over time as they travel. I'm gonna go with more health. I'll go with that one. After all, you can unlock something with a lot of health. And it helps you stay longer in battle if need be. So I'm gonna go with that. So, we are back in the tummy. Back in the tummy with some rather unpleasant encounters. Yeah, like that first room is pretty hostile. Pretty hostile there. And I feel like my damage could be a little bit better here at this point. There we go. There we go. There we go. If nothing else, these guys strike me fairly tough, you know, but yeah, needs more melee. That's what I need. Just a smidge more wouldn't hurt. There we go, right in the noggin. Some more, and there we go. We did get hit and did a counter after all. There we go, less to worry about. Some cheeky explosives, and that one's done. And the fellas on the top. Yeah, see? Good time. Good time. I wanna... Oh, careful. Yeah, that's what I mean, careful. That's what I mean with careful there, you know? Gain a random mitochondria, attack infuser, enemy projectiles move slower, and less dodge cooldown. I'm gonna go with slow projectiles. Could be good. Yeah, projectiles move slower. They themselves don't. Good job, me. Good job. Truly, I did it. Big laser. Ow. That was a lot of damage. It was a lot of damage right there, let me tell you. Well, we're like half health, approximately here. So let's keep it up. This guy. Bullied. That's it, huh? Nothing else. Sorry, I just reacted very violently towards the little harmless explosive drop. Ow! A lot of that acid in here. Cheeky little hazards, you know, with that stomach acid. It happens to be fairly frequent as well. The stomach acid. We'll go through down here. That'll maybe help. Yeah, we are not feeling good. We are not feeling good right now. Alright, alright. Ow. Another wave, huh? There we go, group them up. And group them up nicely, here. No, it's really not too easy for me, no! Yeah, just got answers to remind me to resub. Thank you, Luna, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Okay, the boss happens to be down there. I need help, is what I need. More max HP and more current HP. That's already much better. But yeah, much appreciated, Luna. This flagellum, you know, much appreciates that whole thing. Yeah, bad spot to be in. Bad spot to be in there. Bad spot. I like the little viruses we got. They're kind of cute. Sort of handy as well. Just a little bit of damage without me having to really worry about, you know, actively attacking. Just something more passive, you know. Stamina container, short range melee attack, and an emits volatile electric arcs. I'll go with the melee attack. Stinger Tendril. Stinger Tendril has the spike speed knuckle. Or we improve the quality of the currently existing spikes here. Which, you know what? Don't mind me. Don't mind me doing that. Oh, and that thing is more like a constant thing too, huh? Alright, cool. So we got the big ones on the side. Just gotta watch the stamina after all. Ossified macrophage. Already ossified, eh? I see there's a very similar thing to me going on here. With the little goop. With his little goop. Yeah. There's a lot of attack. Alright, he blew up briefly. He blew up again. A little laser beam as one would. Alright, the ossified part is now gone. Now it's simply a macrophage. Macrophage living in the tummy. Ow! Stink trail! Little stink trail on him. Ow. It's getting me. It's getting me little by little here. Gotta be careful. Oof. Sorry, I didn't expect the surprise laser right there, you know. Careful for the stink. The stink and his little cheeky laser he has after all. Oof. 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 Alright, we almost had him. We almost had him. Defeat the skin boss. What? I didn't have him before? Okay. Yeah, no, that's pathogenic. Like it's a good time. It's a good time, I like it. I'll fire my laser! Yeah, then there's the amoeba, needs less DNA to level up, cannot strafe, but blocks attacks with the tail. Normal. Stomach boss, which we didn't do. Nanobots sounds wacky. And something that's not available. Yeah. Oh, plasmid level. That's what you use them for. Hold on. More damage, more attack speed. Oh, hold on. Rotation reroll, base speed. Start with more DNA, stash slots. Less HP, more damage. Okay. Okay, hold on. We can get a little bit more of the damage and what have ya. Rotation rerolls, but I cannot afford that. Or this. This needs 44. And I have 4. Ah, yes. And this also needs 44 though. I guess we can get one reroll. I still have... Why do they cost exactly 44? Why do I have exactly 43? What is this? What is this? Melee attack scenarios, blah blah blah, and base speed. I would be nice, but I cannot. Cool. Those are fragments for defeating the stomach boss. Cool, cool. I mean, yeah, we got that meta progression and what have ya. It's pretty nifty. It's pretty nifty though. But yeah, let's go to the last of the demos today. Though I did really like this game. It was a fun time. It was a good time there. And yeah, I would like to play more. I'm probably gonna play more actually. So there'll be that. But yeah, the last demo for the day is what we're gonna be doing now. So, the last demo for the day. You know, after doing some biology, you know, from the whole war thing, we'll relax at our little farm. Good old Elderfield. Definitely nothing Eldritch is going to be going on in that one. Definitely not. So, let me swap it up to that last one here. Elderfield. There we go. Welcome to Elderfield. That's the one. Alright. And then I go pausing the music again. There I go. So, this is the last of the many demos from today. And yeah, Elderfield. Imagine Eldritch Stardew in a way. That's kind of how you can picture it. So, yeah, it's from what I've seen, it looks pretty cool. That one was more of a impromptu addition to the whole stream thing here. Alright. Welcome to Elderfield! Right there, as I suddenly start talking with my tummy, apparently. Help. Help. My ping. My ping broke! Why? Why you break? Why you break? This is the second time I broke today. There we go. Alright! We'll make a new game. Since I never really played this before. Alrighty. Please choose a difficulty setting. The setting can be decreased later from the player's bed. Nightmare, hard, normal. Enemy XP is the same. Alright, I see. Gold is lost, no enemy encounters are reset, players returned home. Autosave progress, okay, and fleet chance goes down. Yeah, we'll just do normal. Yeah, we'll just do normal for now. Yeah, enable the intro cutscene, why not? Why not? Hairstyle? What hair? What hair? Look at me, what hair? Where's my bold option? Where's my bold option, game? Why can I not be bold? Why am I forced to have hair? What is this? I gotta have hair. Like, you can't have... You know what? Fuck it. We'll just make an old man now. That's it. I'll be an old guy. Body face type? No. Sure, go with that, why not? Shirt collar. At least we can have this be blue. I guess the pompadour, yeah, I suppose. Bold shaming, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's kind of bluish, right? It's kind of bluish. If nothing else, it'll be blue. Yeah, all blue clothing, all blue clothing. Scan color, what do we have? Blue? Do we have blue? Holy fuck, I can be a vampire. Look at that. Yeah, sure, that's me, I guess. I suppose. Eh. Alright. Now there's no mismatch. Yeah, there you go. In a peculiar land, buried by the forest, a strange wind always blows. The shivering leaves and the laughing crows serenade the piercing moon. Winding paths lead to nowhere, and somehow back again. Here, life is simple. The rules bend and twist like a gnarled oak, but life moves forward. Menacing whispers call from dark corners, yet life is strangely peaceful. The green moon. The crackling hum of the radio tower transmits news of things unbelievable to outsiders, yet commonplace here. The townsfolk shuffle about in a daze, numb to the touch of the old gods. You have shuffled along with them all throughout your life. This place, Elderfield, is your home too? Yes. Neighborhood Watch watches you. But now a new tale is beginning to be written. This is the tale of your life, just as you choose to write it. Will you take up quiet pursuit, safe in the comfort of menial labor? Or will you connect with others around you, or retreat into loneliness? Will you run from the secrets of Elderfield, or answer the mysterious call? Your fate is in your own hands now. I can almost read, guys, promise. I can almost do it. Bush. As strange as Elderfield is, it is becoming ever stranger. Even in a place like this, there is balance to be found. But those who would upset that balance can threaten even the unusual life you've come to know. Yes, that's so, huh? The mysterious balance in the old woods. Where am I? I can remember what I was just doing. Want to be in the woods in this weather. I have to get home. Yippee! Surely home's down there, no? Surely? Reminds me a little bit aesthetically of Octopath Traveler right now with the visuals. But that's kind of about it as well. We'll sprint with this. Interact. Spoiled rations! Yippee! Just get around the road, you can contain useful treasure. Wooden stick, new weapon found. Menu. Items, no. Equipment, weapon, stick. Tentacle face! Right there! With a tentacle shrine. Huh. Hello? Oh, well, if it isn't another dreamer. I had a feeling we'd run into one eventually. Quite far from home, aren't we? Bag of Calder stared at you blankly. The tentacle faces seemed to writhe in anticipation. The timing is perfect, actually. And her friend is dying to stretch its legs. Oh, okay. I like the music. An imperfect creation. In the first battle, hopefully you won't get killed. The symbol on the top corner on the screen represents the action points AP of you and your enemy. How much AP you have? You can perform one battle action per turn. Okay, okay. Which tools and skills can be used in battle as well as creating items? Or using items. So, okay, I got one, you got one. Okay, I do a basic attack. 6 damage. 4 damage. I will point some skills which are equivalent will increase during the encounter. Swift, lethal, and defensive. As you generate points, there's an increasing chance for a special effect to trigger. Dodge, critical hit, and restore some HP and MP. Okay, skill menu, precision strike, sure. 4 damage, that doesn't feel too crazy. Cosmic premonition, sick and weak. Blessing and curses, which modify your stats. Okay. Applied outside of battle are weaker, but can stack up to 5 times and will last until you bathe. Until I bathe! I need to take a bath. What if I do another precision strike? So I get my little thingy down there. The perfect creation is kind of getting bullied. Alright, you want me to eat, but what if? I'm swift, so I dodge it automatically. And then I defeat him. Get some XP. But, just as expected! You did not disappoint. I have no doubt that you will play a role in the things to come. And be one of the few who get to meet him before the end. I'm sure we will meet again. Yes. We can come to terms with what you've just endured. The strange cultist vanished between the dark trees. I don't know what just happened. I had to get out of here. Hell. Good stuff. So you get like these encounters, yet at the same time you also have like farming that's going on, you know? Let's see. In the dark of the night, through the winding paths of the woods, you race towards your home. Despite the poor conditions in your panicked state, you somehow manage to find your way back. Home! At last. Home sweet home. I made it back somehow. I wonder what happened back there. It's cold and exhausted to think. Better take a bath and get some sleep. Alright, nice little bath, nice little bath. This is your bath time. Here you can rest and relax for a time. Resting here will clear all blessings and curses and will fully restore HP and MP. Alright. I bathe. Well, it's more like a shower than a bath, but oh well. You feel revitalized. Monsters have regenerated. Dark Souls. And then we eat. 6 PM and we'll pass down till 6 AM. Well, I guess we can save and sleep. Eep. Okay. Yeah, looks perfectly normal to me. Just sleeping. Good old sleep. It was strange happening in the night. Lucky! That's right, always am, always am. Sleep peacefully for once. No new terrors befall you. That's so. Woke up later than usual. This dream was that? Was that even a dream? Good demo, you enjoyed the game? Please consider wishlisting. Alright. Oh, man! They got bangers! They got bangers in this game! Hold on! Wait, they actually have bangers! Hold on, they're cooking! Their journal knows you can find for the world will be added here as well as any other material you receive. Okay, attachments, tasks, and whatnot. Gotcha. In your journal, you receive mail and collect notes. Fair. A little stash. Okay. Oh, I like this. Good tunes right there. Cooking pot. Ingredients from the fridge. I could make bread. I craft 1 bread now. The search. There's no watch between the books. Note to self. And the TV. One location mentioned in the news story will lead you to something strange. Each day, the news program will randomly change and more possibilities will be unlocked as you progress throughout the game. Getting a repeated news broadcast will allow you to do that event again. And sometimes these events may even play out differently. Oh. So a little world of horror-y. Welcome back to Elderfield News. Today we are bringing you another report of anomalous activity spotted around town. Some of you may have heard whispers of a mysterious apparition down at the Elderfield lakefront. The ghostly figurine has been said to appear above the water and let out a chilling cry and vanish into thin air. There are rumors that she has, on occasion, even spoken to that bystander or two. However, these claims are unconfirmed. Her beauty is said to be such that those who see her become obsessed and continue to seek her out the rest of the days. For a reason, residents are advised to stay away from the Elderfield lakefront today, as we have been receiving more sighting reports than usual. And that is it for today's report. Tune in again tomorrow for the daily update. Alright. Tasks. Failed and completed, none. Abilities, help, levels. Okay, farming, fishing, foraging, mining, husbandry. Alright. Alright. Yeah. The game runs. I have joined the Patreon for its event and already put like 30 or so hours into the demo. Alright, gotcha. I mean, it looks good, Then again, I kind of been saying that for all the demos I played today. Oh hey. It's running into you out here. Right outside your house. I mean, this is the first time I've run into you since the graduation. I have no idea what I'm going to do now, personally. guess I'll need to make him money somehow. Oh man, I saw a help wanted sign near that old farm west of town. Who knows, maybe you could find some work out there. As for me, I'm content just to wander around and see what comes my way. Never what opportunity might find you in this place. Anyway, I'm towards that old farm myself. I'll run into you there if you decide to check it out. See you around. And no, music's great. Music's great. Forgeable items. Okay. Appropriate tools, right? And then we regenerate. So I got wood. Wood needed. Hello, you. Oh, hi. My name is Sam. I think we may have gone to school together, but I can't remember. How about it to get sort of lost? Do you ever feel that way? No. That's good. The world wouldn't work if we were all so scattered. I find myself wandering aimlessly. I look to people like you to find my way back. Here, this should help you if you get lost for a chance. Wanderer's Orb. See you around. Alright. Alright. How doing, Zangrove? How you doing? Mole. Oh look, I got a little bike! I just noticed. Hey you. Oh. Hi. Have we met? I can't remember. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well myself. There's something about waiting for the bus that just amps me right up. There's a real mystery to where I might end up. I get so excited. Of course I could plan my route, but where's the fun in that? And to just get on and see where it takes me. Sometimes the bus even goes somewhere it's not supposed to. That's my favorite. Getting lost out there in the world and having to find my way back. What a thrill. Anyways, I hope you have a good day too. Oh yeah, I found this under the ground. You can always have it. Mystery meat! Thank you! I think? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe thank you for mystery meat. Maybe. Ali is unique, yeah? Got a little playground. I like how you leave a little trail on the ground too. Oh hell yeah. Whomst art thou? So a ritual brazier. It might just seem like a decorative feature. It really has some strange powers. Ancient rituals were performed using this, and that some old power still lingers. Don't give it a touch. Maybe some of it will rub off on you too. Sure. I touch it. The strange sensation comes over you. Energy shot. Huh. I'm a magic user now. Yeah. The option you can set it to always be sprinting. Oh hell. Let me do that then. It's gonna be like Quake. Auto run on. And maybe, don't get me wrong, I like the music, but it's a little loud. A little bit. A smidge loud. But it's really good though. Yeah. But like, it should be fine now. Okay, a little skeletoni. Hi. Are you, have you heard about the recent murders? Sometimes the local news gets me spooked. New weather broadcast unlocked. At home you will find your radios. Explore, you will unlock radio recordings from your favorite radio program, the Weather Channel. Alright. It's pretty heavy stuff for a weather program. Fair enough. Fair enough. Black screen. Huh. And this be the farm, eh? Hello. Hi. Hi. Well, there's a familiar face. Small world. It's a shame about the state of this old farm. But things are better this way. See you around, dreamer. Bye! See ya! Alright. That can't really be happening. Oh, I called this from my dream. That's even possible. The giant door doesn't budge. Several deep notches are carved into the old stone, like some sort of tally or counter. Maybe someone in town knows what this is? Thing. So we're gonna like some of that weed around here, right? We got some of the scarecrows in here. At the bottom. Seems ancient and important. It's like golden glimmer from something lodged inside a crank. Yeah, sure, break it open. Oh, never mind. Don't break it open then. You should get that looked at? Yeah, maybe you should, right? Maybe you should. Well, let's go on in. Hello. Can I help you? Well, 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 what do we have here? A visitor, is it? I must say we don't get many strangers wandering into this old farmhouse. Well, what brings you here? Hello, Hans! I'm interested in farming. Well, that farming's what you're interested in. I'm afraid this isn't the place for it. Back in my youngster days, this one was brimming with stunning crops as far as the eye could see. But these days, there's nothing but cold, arid dirt and a lingering silence. You see, I made the decision to shed my skin once my age had caught up with me. I figured it would be a fine way to keep on going. For some reason, once my skin is gone, my bones begin to grow. It was almost like the skin was the only thing keeping them under control. In a way. And so I grew, and now I'm stuck. This old farmhouse means too much to me to bear breaking it. Just to get out. And I'm not sure where I would even go if I did. So my old farmhand keeps me company, and my cook prepares my meals. I go up you tend to the fields. Oh, well now, there's an ambitious spirit you get there. It's not as simple as planting seeds and watering them, however. As you may have noticed, the plague of ghost tentacles have taken over the fields. Nobody knows where they came from, but they do not seem keen on leaving anytime soon. The only way to get rid of them is with a special cleansing balm, but it is hard to come by. I'll tell you what though, if you're really set on giving it a go, I'll help you in whatever way I can. For a start, I can give you what little cleansing balm I have. It should at least clear out a bit of space. And there's plenty more to it, out there somewhere. You can use the farm's amenities as you please. There's a storage bin outside which should prove useful. Oh yes, there's a bit of spending money for your trouble. It should be enough to get you going. Thank you! Instruct Crawford to sell you any tools and seeds you might need. Of course, it's been a long time since we had any fresh produce around here, so we'd be happy to buy anything you grow for a fair price. If you grow some wheat, we'll be very impressed. Pull that off, and perhaps a reward will be in order. Another Fear and Hunger game? Not quite, but not too far either. Hello there, kiddo. My name is Billy Crawford. Most of just call me Old Man Crawford, though. Nice to be a farmhand around these parts, but these days, this old bag of bones just can't keep up. It's always good to see a new face around. How many folks come around these parts since the farm shut down? Anyway, could you buy some farming wares, maybe? Yeah, imagine Stardew Valley, but World of Horror with a little bit of the Funny Weird Neighbor game, in a way, in terms of the vibes. Scythe, blah blah blah. So, I see these are fairly cheap, so I can get one of each. Really. Maybe a ragged scarecrow. And some wheat. 7 wheat. I leaf, worm sprout, radish, celery, toothbush, lead leaf. You might want to consider picking up a workbench sometime. You can build all sorts of useful things on them. Like better scarecrows. Fear Valley? I like Fear Valley. That I like. We'll go with that one. We'll go with Fear Valley. Cleansing balm, a hoe, watering can, and any type of seed. We'll go for the farmers can sell you these. Okay. Okay, unwatered crops have random chance to grow instead. The crows may eat some of the crops. Place a scarecrow to reduce the chance. Alright. I'm gonna get myself a little corner. A teensy little corner here. There we go. A teensy corner, except for that little spot there. So, equipment. I mean, offense. Wanderer's Orb helps the predictable to become surprising. Hit rate goes down, but the attack rate goes up. Sure, why not? Optimize. Okay, got the optimize button. And then, yeah, Rusty Scythe, Rusty Axe, basic gardening hoe. Hold sprint to discard. Use the parasol for planting. Right. Alright. There we go. Okay, we're hauling about. Alright. And then we can place down some wheat. I ran out of wheat. Watering can is empty. Use the pond in the southeast to make your farm get water. Southeast, eh? Alright, looks good, looks good. Let's see. It just splashed all the water on it. That'll be great. Alright, so I've watered them. And yeah, see there's some energy as well. I guess that's it. The fields have been watered. I reckon I'm all good. You're just being watered. Fair enough. Tasks. Grow and harvest a single wheat crop. And someone tell who might know something. Fair. Well, the wheat, it's still growing, so it'll probably take some time here, no? To get anywhere. Hey man, how you doing, Tanner? Oh hey! Hey, I had a feeling I'd run into you out here. I got caught up to you. There's something I've been meaning to tell you. Now that school's done, I figure you'll be more likely to wander around town. Maybe explore the outskirts a bit more. But well, how by the old words, I know what sort of dangers show up and stray further away from town. So before you get yourself into any trouble, I figured I'll help you protect yourself. Or that I know someone can help you out. I like the gate, just below us. Head through there, and you'll meet an old friend of mine. I'm sure she can help you out. You gotta head out. Run into you sometime soon again. Alright. Hello! Oh, hello there. I don't get many visitors down here. How did you get in? Oh. Tanner, that figures. I should never have given him that key. You can't trust that guy with anything. Well, it's not your fault. It's nice to meet you. I'm Molly. This here's my workshop. The timing is pretty good, actually. I've gone and locked myself out. I can make a new key easily enough, but I don't have the materials for it. Isn't like you're made of tough stuff? How about lending me a hand? Sure. Awesome! I could craft a new key easily, though I need copper ore. Mine's locked in the workshop. I have helpers that usually get this sort of thing for me, but are all locked inside too. If you head into the mines just to the east of here, you'll find plenty of copper ore. However, you might encounter monsters and other dangers, and the one you're looking for it. If you're filling up to it, you need this mine to mine the rocks. With that, you should be able to break any of the rocks and find your way inside. Be careful though. Each swing you take inside the mines could invite trouble. Bring me a copper ore, and I'll get this door open. And thanks. I'll let you use my facilities whenever I... Bloodberries! Bloodberry, yippee! Damn right, I get the bloodberry. Well, into the mines we wander. Here we go. What we got? Anything in these? Yeah, so when I was playing Stardew, I basically spent all my time in the mines for the most part. I was just that sort of guy. okay. Need a furnace. This is easy. No one's showing up. The sleeping beings which lie beneath curse you for disturbing them. I've been affected with sickness. Any moment now. Got a Cooper. Again, the music's good. I like it. Well, we'll get some more copper ore. Can I even mine this here? What is it, like coal? Coal ore? Piece of debris hits you in the face. I got a little bit of coal. Alright, and then... a caveman found me! Covered in his funny mushrooms right there. Ow. That hurts. Energy shot. A weak shot of energy. Perfect strike. Maybe? Ah. Ow. Ow. Maybe I need a precision strike? There we go. Hitting the caveman pretty nicely. Let's go for another one. And I'm pretty sure... and it watches you closely. Basic attack? There we go, 8 XP received, you're now level 2. Yippee! Mangled to search for loot. Ow. Fucking debris hitting me in the face. Items. I need to eat. Restores HP by 10. HP by 35. A witching mortar. Cooking ingredients. I mean, I guess spoiled ration. It was a little spoiled. It was a little bit spoiled. It is what it is. What's this rock? Normal rock, just stone, but spirally. Alright. Debris hit me in the face. What else? Another copper, and let's get the last piece of coal, and then we'll be out of here, probably. Probably. See, I imagine this would be the way deeper, but cannot do that yet. Well enough then, well enough. We got ourselves the copper, we got all we needed there. Let's go back to Molly. Alright. That's cool. Good stuff so far. And again, it's basically Stardew but Eldritch, so a good combo to be had for sure here. Found copper ore yet? Here it is. Perfect. We'll just work on this ore a little, and there we go. As promised, I'll get the door open and let you see the, use the forge. Come on. Alright, Molly, what you got in there? One of those little helpers? Go, 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 go. This helper seems busy. Interesting helpers you got. Interesting. Look at my workshop. These wiggly fellas are my personal assistants. Believe it or not, I made them in that forge over there. You'll be surprised what you can make through unconventional methods. My tentacle friends behind the counter runs my shop. You can buy a variety of ores and such from him. And of course, there is the forge itself. If you interact with the anvil next to me, you'll be able to forge, combine and upgrade all sorts of equipment. Of course, a forge is no use without a furnace to smelt your metals. Here, have this, I have plenty. Furnace. Also, you'll notice that there's little tiles just above the anvil. Those are for forge upgrades. When the time comes, you can place the upgrades there and unlock all sorts of new forge capabilities. And I think that's about it. Happy forging. Well, let's see what we got. Choose me. Slimy touch. Something slimy touched my legs. The sentient forge. Nomad hood. Rawhide, brains, viscera, and lead leaves. Rock shell helmets. Right. Mysterious tunic. Bone coin of chaos and life. brutal ring, crude ring, brutal necklace, a crude necklace, and sword. I mean, technically we don't even have iron bars, so we could make it like a copper sword of anything. Blade of Darkness! Void crystal ball. Very well. Very well, very well. Oh, that's cool, it's cool. Down outskirts to the west. It's currently 6 p.m. There's a flower on the floor. I reckon we can always go ahead and do a little bit of that cooking, if nothing else here, you know? In our home sweet home. And we could also like listen to the weather broadcast. That is a whole thing. Cooked meat. Cooked mystery meat after all is the best mystery meat. And, you know, then we can make hot dogs as well. Look at that. Look at that. Good shit. So, radio? This is something else. Note to self. I've been meaning to cook a pizza lately, but keep forgetting, so I'm writing this reminder to note future me. I'll touch the ingredients here so that I can make it. Enjoy the pizza, future me. And journal. Well, let's take that bath real fast, since I am stinky and cursed and horrible. If it revitalized. And the radio broadcast.
Welcome back, listeners, to the Weather Channel.
The Weather Channel.
Today, we will be bringing you plenty of news updates and even some weather. Once again, you are listening to the Weather Channel.
Weather Channel, yeah.
Your favorite channel.
Alright. Good channel. Good channel. Absolutely good channel. What about the other one?
Bringing you plenty.
No. Skeletal remains.
Speaking of bones, a local member of the Joggers Club has made...
Oh, no. Keep yapping.
Speaking of bones, a local member of the Joggers Club has made a gruesome discovery. This anonymous jogger reported to local police that they were out for their usual morning jog when they stumbled across a set of skeletal remains.
Me when
just
I
off the jogging
accidentally
trail,
dropped that
hidden
thing
behind a
down.
bush. Whether the cause of death was an accident or something more sinister has not yet been
Furnace is gonna be right next to the radio.
But the local skeletons are nervous regardless. This is the second set of bones found in less than 2 weeks, so many are speculating that we could have a serial skeleton killer on our hands. Many skeleton members
I got
of
only
the
2
local
copies.
joggers
Can
club
I get 2
have
copies?
stopped going out for jogs until
Check
the
back in
case
2 hours.
is solved.
Fair.
However, some skeletons have been going out in groups and jogging together as a sign of perseverance and solidarity.
Classic
against
skeletons,
this
you know,
potential
classic skeletons.
There has also been growing concern
Keep
amongst
the
the
fire on
fully
town
human
and the form of
residents,
hidden
as
notes.
they could be targets as well if this killer expands
The
their
strange
range
moon
to
rises.
include
The ominous
those
looming
who
orb
are
radiates an
only
oppressive
part
energy over the
skeleton.
town. You have been afflicted
All
with
I can
hex.
say is that I hope
Magic
this
defense reduced by
case is
10%. This
resolved
curse is
soon,
incurable and will
so that
last
things
for
can
1
get
full
back
day.
to normal.
Okay.
And now, music.
And now, music. So we got a strange moon. We got the Skaven moon going right now, huh? Crops need watering. New farm visitor. Alright. Something strange happened tonight. Got lucky again. You're better than you have in a long time. You're blessed with daring. Agility increased by 10. Stubbornness. Defense increases by 10%. Alright. Double whammy on that 6, let me tell you. Double whammy on it. Well, first things one wants to do in the morning is probably check the TV out. Let's see what we got. And a report of anomalous activity. Strange phone calls, we all get them, but how strange can they really get? Markets, wrong numbers, prank calls, there are many ways to end up talking to a stranger on the phone. But what about calling a stranger? Have you ever received reports of a strange phone number which will connect you to an unusual voice? The number changes randomly over time, yet you always get the same person on the other end. Depending on what number you dial, you may get a new message from this mysterious caller. According to today's report, the current number is 284-7893. The number must be done at your own risk. Of course, finding a working phone can be a bit of a hassle these days. Outfield is known for its terrible reception. I'm sure there's some hidden around somewhere. That's it for today's report. Alright. Alright. We got our copper bars. Hey, looking good so far. I mean, I'm digging the game. I kind of want to check out on the visitor before we like end stream though. I want to check on them. Early in the morning. The hour where I go to sleep usually. Let's see. Oops, we got. Hello. I guess it's you? Hello there. Do not be afraid. I'm just a fellow farmer like yourself. I came from a nearby farm to bring you a gift. Here, from one farmer to another. Okay. We always need more seeds as farmers. What a guy! What an absolute good fella. A good Samaritan he is. Me with my little neck of the woods back here. Absolutely. But yeah, it's a cool looking game. It is a cool looking game. Honestly, I'd love to just keep playing all of those games we have played today with the demos. But alas, I'm afraid not right now, not today. Which means I'm gonna have to end stream because we've been going for 7.5 hours, and I sort of have to be places. You know, I gotta get going. But thank you all very much for watching today. Thank you for participating. It was a lot of fun, and hope you guys enjoyed the demos as well. Hope you guys were able to pick up some demos too, if you liked some of the ones we played here. Again, I know I liked all of them, but then again I was biased and I was kind of looking for demos that, you know, would appeal to me after all. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much. And yeah, if you guys are new, can you drop me a follow? Helps me out a lot after all. Who shall we raid? That's another good question. Who shall we raid here? Yeah, it was a good stream. I liked it a lot. I liked some of the games we did. I mean, I could see myself doing more of them, but like, it's more like when, you know? Probably next week, if anything. Or maybe on the weekend. Maybe on the weekend we could do some, because that's fairly open still. Let's see. Who do we wanna go after? You guys have any suggestions? Any suggestions? Any potential ideas? I see some Skyrim, I see some Mecha Chameleon, some Dwarf Fortress, some 40k, some scatting? Scatting? No, not scatting. Chatting. Different one. What was the testing demos? Oh, is she? Oh yeah, no, we totally can go after her, Mac. Absolutely. /raid /Mac. Yeah, there's a lot of people around today, you know, so, you know, why not? We might as well. Yeah, makes a good bean. And, you know, since they're also checking out some demos, might as well, right? Might as well stop on by. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging out. And till next time.